I have time. Somehow I didn't get dropped. Oh my god. Somehow I have a win. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh. I feel like duty. I'm feeling like duty. Oh no. Yes, I just woke up. I woke up late. I blame my new phone. The alarm was not loud enough. I set the alarm and it said, I don't know. I never heard an alarm go off. I got woke up to Floor and the guy that I'm supposed to be playing in this round, who is Dashy, who I've played against before. One of my favorite people to play against because he's funny. And he messaged me. He's like, you have a bye. You can have the win. And I'm like, I'm just waking up. I haven't even been playing. And he's like, well, if you're not gonna play, then give me the win. But if you're gonna play, take the win. And I was like, I'm gonna play. So this round, I have a win. I got a W, even though I just woke up. Oh God, I'm so tired. Probably shouldn't drink in the morning, but I think I'm gonna because I feel like crap. Um, so that's good. That means that in the first two rounds, whoever I was paired up against didn't. Y'all left early last night. Good luck, sir. The two people who I was paired up against in the first two rounds, instead of dropping me from the event, they just took the W, which is nice. That's good that they did that because they could have dropped me from the event. They could have said he's not here, and they could have dropped me from the event. But I made it, and I have a W. So right now I'm one win, two losses. I'm 1-2 after round three. Is this round three or round two? Let me see. This is round three. Yeah, that's way too early. Way too early. We can't be getting up at 8 a.m. when I normally go to bed. I don't usually get off work till 7 a.m. and I go to bed at 8 or 9 a.m. Ugh, I feel like doo doo. I should have just stayed up. I'd rather I'd rather get no sleep than 3 hours of sleep. And that's basically what was going to happen last night. or I was going to get 2.5 hours of sleep. Because when I finally fell asleep, it was 5:30, and I had to wake up at 8. Which normally I'm always on time for stuff, and I always wake up when I need to wake up. But with this, with the work schedule I have now, working at night, man, it's crazy. So what is it? Round robin pools? It's it's what is it? It's basically play till there's one undefeated. So there's, let's see how many people are playing. Let me see. There are 110 people playing. And so you play until there's one undefeated. So it's usually 7 rounds. It's usually 7 or 8 rounds. By the seventh or eighth round, there will be one person left who hasn't lost yet. And that person gets first place. And then your win to loss ratio is based not just on how many wins and losses you have, but who you won and lost against. So if you're only one if you only have like one loss and it's to the guy that got first place, then you're probably going to get like second place. One and done rules. No, you're not out when you lose. But yeah, you're not out of the tournament when you lose. You keep playing. You can keep playing and lose all day, but your win to loss ratio determines your placings. So now I could actually, if I jumped in and I win every game from here out, I would actually still do pretty decent, even though I woke up 3 hours late. I need coffee immediately. Coffee and beer. Oh my god. Oh, no, I shouldn't be drinking in the morning like this, but usually I'm not even awake in the morning, and I don't feel like I ever went to sleep last night. I'm wearing the same clothes. Ty Taver was a big fight band I was trying to show y'all, but the stream ended. I know. That's why in the thumbnail it said short snore stream. Yep. Okay. Oh, 14 round 3. I almost dropped. I almost got dropped. Ah. And see all the people who all the people who would have called me and said, "Josh, wake up." They couldn't call me because I turned off all my alerts from everything, so nobody can call me when I'm sleeping. So it's like he's sleeping. I tried to wake him up. He don't hear me. He don't hear me. Oh man. Big fight what band? I don't know what he's talking about. Big fight band? Big fight band. No, nobody knows what you're talking about, Jalen. Ah, coffee, coffee, coffee. Baby Floor, Seesaw, and Matthew were here to watch. Well, I know. I just messaged them. Well, on the plus side, you get easier opponents when you have a horrible record. Wait, this is not the right scene. We're supposed to be on here. Oh, okay, cool. Video capture. Main cam. Deactivate this. Tournament. Video capture. Activate. Okay. This is where the action happens in the Discord. Okay. Yick S. I'm typing without my glasses. I have no clue of the how many of the typos. Tournament announcements. No shows. No game match lost 5 minutes after the start of the table. We will be dropping no show players during round 2. They didn't drop me. Ha! Deleted user. Hello, fellow Z Warriors. I know, guys. A beer at this time in the morning, crazy. But I feel like doo doo. It'll help pet me up a little bit. Worst case scenario, I get participation now because I showed up and I haven't been dropped yet. Man, God is good because God didn't drop me from the tournament. I should have been dropped after no showing for 2 rounds. Somehow, I'm still in. Did you see Steve's thumbnail that he made, Jalen? Pretty cool. I look like a nerd. You look cool, of course, and I look like a dork from the AI. How did you manage to wake up and join the game? I just did. I just woke up and joined, and somehow I'm not kicked out yet. Somehow I'm still in after round 3. Now the tournament's halfway over already. We're already in round 3. I'm not going to get to play till round 4. But I will get to play. Ah, that's what matters. You just got all your cowl work done? Nice. I just woke up. Ugh. If you're not checked in and should be, please DM me and get it sorted out ASAP. 9 a.m. Eastern time is when deck lists were due. That's yeah. Mm, maybe I can send it to you on Facebook. Hold on. I'm not sure if he's going to use this one though. He might end up using a different one. Share in the messenger with jelly. Why is this phone being weird? I don't like that. It's brand new. It shouldn't be being weird. Orbiter spots spiders on the surface of Mars. Orbiter spots spiders on the surface of Mars. Cannabis use linked to epigenetic changes. Riverside police sees 10 million lethal doses of fentanyl from Sinaloa cartel. Eminem announces new album, The Death of Slim Shady, with bloody teaser. Oh, it's gonna be good. Bats are going through a rare evolutionary phenomenon where they have a mouth on their face. What the heck? I mean, an extra mouth? What the heck is that? Damn pangolins. Who are those humans? Apparently, those are us. That's you and I. I know. You look kind of like a better version of you, but I look like a goofier version of me. The AI blessed you because you're African American, and then it like made me look like a dork. I ain't no dork. I may be many things. I ain't no dork. Who are those humans? That's us. What do you mean? Oh man. I do not feel healthy right now. I could have kept sleeping for a long time. How did the fight start? I disagree. That pic of you looks way better than who I'm supposed to be. I don't think so. I think I look goofy. Let's see what chat thinks. This is what Steve sent me last night. Chat. See, Jalen looks better than usual. I it does I guess it kind of looks like me, kind of, but you can't see the hair. The AI doesn't understand that I have dreadlocks. Hold on, let me. It does kind of look like me. Jalen has like blue hair. This looks like a better version of Jalen. You look stunning in the picture or right now? In the AI picture? Whatever. You're crazy. You always think I look stunning, though. It's not even, it's like a biased opinion. It's not a real opinion. I only I only smoked like 3 cigarettes last night, but I feel like I smoked a whole pack. I know. It's too early to be drinking, but I feel like crap. I gotta I gotta pep up. Gotta get to it. You must drunk 3 times if you think that looks like me. I'm going to attempt to make a poster. Can you send me a picture of yourself with like a white wall in the background? Just you in front of a white wall. Just smile and take a picture of you in front of a white wall. And then I can cut out. I can do my stuff, my magic to it, and I'll make a thumbnail for myself, and then you can make a thumbnail, and or you can just use mine or Steve's. We don't have to synchronize our thumbnails. But if you want, I'll make something this week. And you sleep 8 hours at least. Not sure what's up with the forehead lines. Usually I get 6 or 7 hours of sleep and I'm fine. And I guess I did get from 5 to 10. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. It's just a different time period. I'm not used to this time period. I'm not used to being awake right now. Okay, we're in overtime of round 3. Overtime is 10 minutes. And then there's usually like 5 minutes between rounds, so about 15 minutes till round 4 starts. And I am checked in, so that's good. Place-ins are hidden till the organizer reveals them. Okay, do that. Pairing status unsubmitted. Let's see who's playing. Uh, Legends is playing. Richie's playing. Evo's playing. I don't know a lot of these names. A lot of new people this year that I've never seen before. I don't know any of these names. Holy crap. Okay, I know him. Played him before. He's pretty good. Played him. He's good. God, I don't recognize any of these names. I only recognize 5 names in the top 64 players right now in the tournament. It's weird. Usually I know the majority of names of people who are playing. 4 touchdowns, 1 game. I can't just send my headshot. I can't just send my headshot, but it has a dark background. That's fine as long as your skin doesn't blend into the background. I need to be able to erase the background. So it's easier if it's just a white wall. I could just remove it all at one time. But if it's a dark background, it still might work. But if it's the same as your skin tone, then I gotta do it manually and I gotta trace the line out. As long as I can see a clear delineation between you and whatever's behind you. Because I'm gonna cut around your face and cut out the background. But yeah, you can just send that. Oh, let's pull up the card pool in case there's any cards that I don't know I'm playing. Card database. That's the new 8-drop green card. Or no, it's that Goku. Okay. Discord. What just messaged on me on Discord was that? Did you just send me something on Discord, Jalen? How dark do you think I am? Jeez. I don't know, because if it's like a black and white picture and you're standing in front of a black wall and you're a black guy, it might be tough to draw the border. What time do the fights start today? The early main event starts at 5, so prelims probably start at like 3. I guess I could turn that on here in a little while. All right. We got to get ready to go. Next round's going to start in like 5 minutes. It was brought to our attention that there might be some non-US and Canada players participating in the event. Let me remind you that this event is region locked to Canada and the US. This is the North America regionals. Canada, and the U.S., North America. If you are registered in the event and shouldn't be, this is your one opportunity to withdraw from the event without additional penalties. Waitlist participants DM me directly for an opportunity for those available spots. Thank you for understanding. Additional announcements will be made before the start of the event. Best Coast pairings. I'm checked in. Okay. Ah. Wait till you hear people groan. Wait till you hear people groan when they see what. Am I doing a fight stream? The fights. I'm gonna be watching the fights over there, but I'm not. I'm gonna be playing this, so I'm not really gonna be talking. Still might open the Discord later. So much for so much for having Mr. Matt on timeout from the Discord, but he did good last night. I was not. He got a little. He got a little rowdy, but I don't know. I realized a lot of people. I don't know. Sometimes nobody's talking. And nobody's in there, and he joins in and he's talking. We're having a good conversation. I'm not gonna just kick him out. And then he left on his own when it got late, and he started yelling at people. And see, it's better that way. It's better if you just speak your piece and say, "Hey, nobody else can talk," and then he'll calm down a little bit. That was better. Instead of, I don't want to have to. I don't want to. I don't want to ban people and kick people out of the Discord unless they're just being total snakes. But I don't know. I don't know. I think it was fine last night. I can't believe Candace Owens was at the club last night. That chick was crazy. You're lying. You're lying. Oh, you mean the girl you met? The girl you met? No, that girl was based. That was Can. Yeah, yeah. Dang, Jalen found Candace Owens at the dang club. Bottle full of bub, my mind. Call me in the cup. Bottle full of bub, my mind. I got a dub. Jalen, man, that could have been your future ex-wife. You should have hit that up. Crazy. That's the most based woman you're ever gonna meet. All right, overtime. 30 seconds left in overtime. Oh, I really don't even care if I win or lose. I am happy that they didn't drop me because that means I get my participation prizes. You have to stay in the tournament for 3 rounds to get your participation prizing, and this is round 3, and I'm still in it somehow. So whoever I got paired up against in round 1 and round 2, thank you for not dropping me from the tournament. Thank you for just reporting your win and keeping me, because when your opponent doesn't show up on the reporting page, yeah, Trinity, that was her name. Her name was Trinity. Dang, she might have been trying to wake you up out of the Matrix, Neo. Jalen? Call me Mr. Wesley. He's not Neo. He's a dang agent. He's not cool enough to be Neo. That was Trinity. Trinity trying to take out the agents. Trinity was based. What was I just saying? Oh, so let's say in the next round, my opponent doesn't show up. When I go to report, okay, round 4, pairings are up. Pairings up for round 4. You can either drop your opponent or you can just report the win. Round 4, table 42. We're going to the table. We're going to the table. We're going to the table. Going to sit down at the table. Uh, hold on 1 second. Gotta get my.
No worries. It's thinking about it.
Yeah, I gotta deactivate this camera. 1 second. Deactivate that. Okay. Now let's try this. There we go.
There we go. Oh, that's not the leader I want to see.
Oh, you got Beerus. Nice. Hey, that's
Yeah,
my other main that I play.
yeah. I was gonna say I put Janemba in the box because I played it way too much last year.
Yeah. I'm streaming if that's all
Oh,
right with you.
absolutely.
Cool. All right.
What the hell do I do against that?
Well, on the plus side, one of Beerus's biggest downfalls is it doesn't draw enough. So
Yeah, unfortunately, but losing key pieces out of the deck doesn't really help me.
that's true.
Yeah, if I mill the wrong pieces, that's where this gets dicey.
Half cuts are okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Let's see.
You can't see these dice really good, but I rolled a 6, 3 and 3.
Yeah, we tied. Exact same roll.
Yeah, let me get my other dice out. 4. You got it.
8.
6. I'll just keep this. 4. 1, 2, 3. All right.
At least I don't have to worry as much about getting aggroed out in the first, like, 3-4 turns.
Yeah.
I just played against Foo, so that was quite the fight.
Foo, huh?
Yep.
Okay. And I get an energy marker. I gotta get used to these
Yep.
new rules. Okay. I think this is my first tournament with these new rules, so.
Oh, wow.
All right. Good luck. Ready when you are.
Good luck. Set my life here. Ever. That's a very interesting opening. Against you. We'll charge 17. We'll tap 1 for Borgos. Draw 1 and pass turn.
Okay. Draw. Uh, charge the Samasu. Energy exhaust. Swing at your leader.
No response.
Draw 1. Mill 2, please. All right. Oh, okay. Just 10.
I will take it.
Okay. Pass.
Draw for turn. Charge, turning the tide. That's not really going to come up, I don't think. Swing to leader here.
No, no negate.
Draw 1, combo Borgos, 15.
Take it.
Tap 2 here. 4 weeks.
Okay. Good.
We'll go weeks. We'll get, yeah, we'll put power reclaimed, and we will pass turn. Go ahead.
All right. charge another Zamasu. And swing leader to leader.
No response.
Draw one, mill two, one, two. Ooh,
Super combo and blitz.
Okay. Just 10.
I'll take it. Go to 6.
Okay. I'll tap 2 for the
I'm
unison.
in unison.
Yep. And I'll +0 on him. So we both draw and you mill one.
Yep, you got defending friends off the top.
Okay. And I'll pass.
Drop a turn. Purge the magic. This is interesting. And we'll do it like this. Swing Beerus to unison.
To my unison. No
Yep.
response.
We'll draw one here. We'll combo Gohan here.
Okay.
For 15.
Okay. Down to 1.
Yep. Tap 2, 1. Play another Whis. Anything?
Nope. It's good.
We'll put Blitz in here. That will awaken because I have 4 more energy. We'll untap 1, draw 1. Interesting. We'll go Whis into the unison.
No negate.
Let's see here. We'll go heal off Shumai here. Or do I just do this? Then we'll tap 1 for Realm of the Gods here.
Okay.
So that's 21.
Unison's dead.
We'll tap 2. Another heal off 4 Whis.
Another one. That's good.
Yep. We'll put peel off Shumai here. And I will pass turn. Go ahead.
You're at 6 energy.
Yep.
Okay. Charge a peel off. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's swing leader to the Whis that's rested.
No response. Bill 2. Borgos and 17.
Draw 1. Just 10.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll tap 4, including my energy marker. Get rid of that. Play the
Tell me boo.
AoE.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm going to activate main, send this to my warp. I draw 1, you mill 3.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. You got the secret rare,
Nice.
super combo, and pride.
Okay. Then I'll pass turn. At my turn, I untap 1.
Yep.
Energy, yep.
Okay, here. We'll charge this. Untap. Yeah, we'll tap 6 here. Play Vegeta. Any response?
Nope, he's good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll charge all 4 here.
Okay.
Now, how do I want to do this? We'll go Beerus to leader here.
No negate.
We'll draw one. We'll combo this guy, go to 20.
That's the oob. 3 cards. I'll take it.
We will tap 2 here and 1Z. Last Whis.
Another Whis. Okay. It's good.
Charge Kaioken here.
Oh, yeah.
And I will pass turn. Go ahead.
Draw one. Charge. Charge of Science Energy. Let's see. What can I do here? Nothing too special. Swing leader at leader.
Okay. Nothing.
Draw one. Just 10. Fizzle.
Yep.
And then tap 2 for Unison again. Where did it go? There it is. And +0.
Draw one, mill one.
Yep. Should I do that? Let's see. 1, 2. Let's swing. Yeah, swing this at your leader. Unison to
No
leader.
response.
And I'll combo. I'll combo this, and I'll combo this. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna rival. So 1 blue, 1 yellow. I'll rival a Bojack.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And I'll rest your Vegeta, and you mill one, and he's a
Yep.
blocker.
You bet.
And 25.
Go to 5.
Okay. This goes to my drop, and I will Z charge this Science Energy. And that is all. Pass.
Drop turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 energy.
We'll make it Charge D Magic for 13.
Your secret rare is still in your energy, right?
Correct.
Okay. I know you got a way to get it out. But we'll see.
Let's. We'll go Beerus to leader.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna Nimbus.
Okay.
Pitch
Hold
yellow.
on. One more battle card swing for the turn. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll tap 6 here
Another Vegeta.
for
Oh,
nope, the Otherworld Blitz.
okay.
I have more than enough extra cards in drop. We'll bottom deck the Bojack. And then draw one is mandatory. Yep.
Okay.
Swing 30 triple strike at the Unison.
No negate.
Just 30.
That's dead.
I will pass turn.
Okay. One. Charge this. Let me see. Where's my let's see. Swing leader to leader.
No response.
Draw one, mill two. Did you mill?
Oh, sorry. Thank you. 2 cards. Yep, you're good.
Let me think. Actually, real quick. See this Z deck. How much? Where's your life at?
5.
5. I will combo 1 card. Let's see. Combo to 15.
Okay, we'll just Zeno here. We'll pick up the secret rare. We'll replace it
No.
with
That's not good.
Heal Out Shumai.
Okay. Z charge that. I guess. Yeah, I can't really kill you. I'm in trouble here. Just 15K. Or I don't know if we resolved that. I think.
Yeah, Zeno, so 20.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. 2. Actually, yeah, we'll go 2 of these and 3 energy for a cell.
Ooh, spicy.
Yep.
Yep. So you'll get it's 5 or less, correct?
Right.
Yep. So you'll clear the 3 Whis and nothing under it.
Okay. Not too great, but we'll swing. Sell your leader.
Sell to leader. We'll just block.
Okay. Just 25 crit, and then activate main.
Hey.
So all those Whis will go away, and then I can restand this. It doesn't get triple strike though.
Whis don't go underneath him because they're cleared from the board.
Okay, so that doesn't actually work.
Yep.
Okay, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, so he does not restand.
Okay. That's fine. I'll pass. Pretty sure you can just charge and do your secret rare and win with 16, I think.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13. We'll charge Peel Off Shumai, go to 14 here. Yeah. I have 3 cards left in deck.
Oh no, do you have a Vegeta in your hand? Oh, well, you won't be
Yes, I can, because it says add up to 4.
Right.
Yeah, if your leader card's mono blue when this card's played, look at up to 4 cards from the top of your deck. Add up to 4. So I basically have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Vegeta,
Tap 6, Vegeta, top 2.
2.
Charge 2.
And then
That's 16. Yep.
And
Tap 2 to play Kaioken.
Yep.
And activate battle on leader. Yep.
You got 1 card left in deck? Dang it.
I have 1. I have 1 left in deck. I'm like, and I can't play any of the other cards in my hand because they all
Everything will
draw.
make you draw.
Draws, 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 draws.
Oh, well, you got it. Dang. The
Oh,
alt win
that was a
con
game.
challenge.
Yeah, I was like, I'm either going to mill out trying to get to my win con, or if I can draw turning the tide, like I might be able to push through for just to swing for game with enough big bodies. But I'm like, and as soon as you milled my other turning the tide, I'm like, nope, that's
uh,
over.
yeah, that's so good that you were able to get your secret rare out of your. It hurt me that I milled your secret rare actually, because you can charge it and grab it back.
Yeah,
Man, that was close.
exactly. That was.
All right. Well, good game, man. Have a good rest of the tournament.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Later. He got it. Dang. That was a alt win con challenge. Basically his leader, I play that leader too. I played that leader in another tournament before. Basically his leader is a ramp deck, and if you get to 16 energy, you win the game. And my deck is a mill deck, which means neither of us are trying to kill each other's life. We're both trying to do something different to win the game. The way he wins the game is by getting to 16 energy, and then you just win automatically. The way I win the game is by milling him out. He had one card left in his deck, so he couldn't draw. If he would have drawn, he would have lost the game. And if he had one less card, actually, if I had not played that cell, if I had played this card from my hand instead and milled him one, I could have won that game. There was a way I could have won that game. I should have played this, milled him one, and then he wouldn't have been able to Vegeta to win the game. Damn it. There was a victory. There was a path to victory. I don't know why I did the sell. I should have. That was stupid. I could have played that. Milled him one. He would have had two cards left in deck. He wouldn't have been able to ramp two to 16. Damn it. I did have a way to win that game. All I had to do was play this instead of the sell. He won. Am I to understand that Joshua only wins usually by default or if he doesn't show up? No, you're not to understand that. I'm definitely not on point today because I don't know why I didn't play the Sin. All I needed, he had one card left in deck. That was close. That was very close. And I didn't side deck. Yeah, he won because he got to 16 energy. I knew it too. I knew he had the secret rare. So basically what you do with that deck is you get up to, if you get to 12 energy and you have your Vegeta and your secret rare in your hand, you play the Vegeta for 6. It lets you ramp 4. So then you go from 12 energy, you tap 6, play the Vegeta, you get to ramp 4 from your deck, which brings you from 12 to 16. Then you use the secret rare, which costs 2 energy, and it lets you untap all your energy. So you play the secret rare, you untap all 16 energy, and then you just tap 16 and you win the game. That's what he did basically just now. And I did have a way to win that game. My turn before the last turn when I played the cell, I should have played the Sin. I could have milled him one with Sin. Then when he got to his turn, he would have only had 2 cards in deck, and he needed to ramp 2 from his deck in order to win the game. He would have only had 2 cards. He wouldn't have been able to do that. It would have lost him the game. So that was a misplay on my part. I'm out of it. I didn't. I'm coming into the tournament late, so it was a fast game too. We played that quick. There's still 20 minutes left in the round. So we got through that game in 15 minutes, I think. It's a quick game. It's a quick matchup because neither of us do anything. He's just trying to ramp and I'm just trying to mill. So neither of us are really attacking or doing anything crazy. We're just defending and trying to ramp. We're both trying to reach uh, an alternate win con at the end. Basically, both of those decks, I play both of those decks, and both of them you just turtle up. And if you can last long enough, you win automatically. But I did have a way to beat him. I did. I knew I should have played the Sin also. I just did. I don't know why I thought a board clear would be good. I think it was just something to do. I don't know. That was bad. You still have a chance. I'm 1-3. All right. All right. All right. All right. And I didn't side deck. I didn't put any side deck cards in before the game started. Next round, I need to make sure to side deck. Even though, what would I have sided? I would have sided Jiren. That wouldn't have helped me because he never turning the tides to me. So normally, normally if I mill out their secret rare, it's really good. But against that deck, when you mill out their secret rare, they have a way to grab it from the drop and ramp it. And then they have a super combo that lets them grab stuff out of their energy to their hand. So if you mill out their secret rare, they can grab their secret rare from the drop, put it in their energy, and then super combo it, get it out of their energy into their hand. So I basically gave him his secret rare, which is how he won the game. Generally, that's not going to happen. If I mill out their secret rare, it's gone. There's still 15 minutes remaining in the round. Okie dokie. Hockey. Hockey. Uh, that was a clean. That was a clean game until the end. One misplay and I lost. I don't know why I didn't ask him how many cards he had left in his deck. If he told me 3, I would have known he's got 14 energy, or he's going to charge to 14. He needs to get 2 off of his Vegeta. He's only got 3 cards in deck. If I can get rid of 1 card, I stop that from happening. All I had to do was play this in. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. It's all right. I'm really not that worried about it considering I didn't start playing till 3 rounds in. That's not very white of me. I'm supposed to show up on time for things. This does feel good though, the way the deck is built. It feels good. It feels smooth. Everything I needed to see, I saw it when I needed to see it. Let's super shuffle. Super shuffle. That's so funny. I always get matched up against Stashy in the online tournaments. He texted me this morning saying, "Hey, you can have the win. I'm not playing. Just don't drop me." And I'm like, "Oh crap, I just woke up. Can I still play?" And he's like, "Yeah, if you're not playing, then give me the win. But if you're playing, you can have the win." I was like, "I'm gonna try to play." And he's like, "All right, take the win." So I actually have a W from round three, even though I didn't play. He didn't play either. The strategy is when you are building your deck, you want to build it so that it's consistent. There is randomness when you're drawing cards, but if your deck is consistent, it's all ratios. So if it's a 50 card deck and there's 4 copies of a card, that means you have 1 in 12 chance of drawing that card. So if you start the game with a 6 card hand, then you have a 50% chance that the card that you need in the beginning is going to be in your opening hand. And then every time you draw, you have a percentage chance of drawing the cards that you need. And yeah, there's going to be situations where there's a specific card you need and you're not going to have it. And then it comes down to luck if you draw that card that you need. But you try to minimize all the luck by building your deck in a way that it runs consistently. Or you just build a deck that draws a ton of cards, then you don't have to worry about consistency as much because you just draw a lot of cards and you always have cards in your hand. This deck doesn't draw a lot of cards. So you have to rely on it being built so that you have consistency. But there is a degree of luck. Sometimes you're just going to brick, which means you're not getting the cards you need when you need them. And you just lose because you brick. But if your deck is built well, you shouldn't brick that much. You try to build it so that it's consistent. You wouldn't build your deck. You wouldn't. You can have 50. You have 50 cards in your deck. You're not going to have 50 different cards. You're going to have. If it's a card I really need to see, I'm going to have 4 copies of it. You can have you can have 4 copies of the same card in your deck, unless it's a secret rare. Then you can only have one. But you can have 4 copies of cards in your deck. So like this card, I run 2 copies because it's not super important that I get it, but it helps me later in the game. So 2 copies is all I need. Whereas a card like this is a very helpful card, so there's 4 copies of this in here. So I usually will have one of these. What was that? If it's a if it's a card you don't need to see till later in the game, maybe you only run 2 copies of it because you have more time to get to it. If it's a card you need to see every turn, you'll run 4 copies of it because that way you'll have it. You can use it multiple times. Sometimes you'll run a one of, which means you only have 1 copy of it because it's not that important, but there's certain situations where you might need it. And then there's side decking, which means before the game starts, I have 15 cards here, which are in my side deck. These aren't in my deck, these are over here. Before the game starts, you can take cards out of your side deck and put them into your deck. Take cards out of your deck, put them into your side deck. You switch them out. Basically, this is your tool chest for different matchups. So if I'm going against a green deck, I'll side in 4 cards. I'll side these 2 cards and 2 other cards. Take out cards from my deck, put in these cards to deal with certain matchups. So it really doesn't come down to luck that often. There is some luck, but it's uh, much more skill based. Like the reason I lost that game was not due to bad luck. It was due to me making a misplay. There's something I could have done to win the game, but I did a different thing, so I lost the game. The pros the pros are pros because they don't make mistakes. They know every matchup, they know what to do in every situation, and they don't make stupid mistakes. Oh, is the next round up yet? Five minutes remaining in the round. Yeah, I don't know why I played the cell. No, it's stupid. All right, next round. What's Jalen messaging me for? I'm trying to do a design with these 3 picks. Do you know how to do a background eraser, Jalen? I have an app on my phone called Background Eraser, and basically you can cut the background out of those. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would just take those 3 pictures and I would cut the background out. But I'm not going to use that picture of me. You can use that one. Um, But I have a whole folder filled with pictures of myself where the backgrounds are cut out because I use them in videos. Whenever you see a video and there's like a picture of me like this, yeah, I got a bunch of those in a folder. All right, next round about to come up. Hair looking a mess. I have new baby dreads starting. One of my dreads fell out, a long one, not too long ago. And now there's like a baby one starting to form where it was. They had babies. What is that alert? Oh, that's Facebook. Send me a different pic if you like. Um, I think their problem is they're on my other phones. I'll have to plug my other phone into the computer. 148, 147. 2 minutes left in the round. Be right back. Oh my God. Need more coffee. I gotta take Echo out after this next round. He should be okay though, because he's usually I'm sleeping right now. So, all right, 12 seconds in overtime. I'll probably make a thumbnail after this tournament, Jalen. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, ruling out nuclear becoming flying into us, the sun exploding. We'll probably blow ourselves up. Round. Look at the Earth. Round. Round. Not flat. One day. That's the end of the world cartoon. Something. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards. Choosing cards for this season. card is played, you may place the top card of your deck in your energy and rest mode. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards and place it at the bottom of its owner's deck. Z-Stack 2 battle cards. So I could have used his Vegeta. That wouldn't have helped me. Yeah, the move was to place in. Just place in and mill one and you win. It's a mill deck. When you have the option to play something to mill, do it. Don't know why I even overthought that. Please don't use the one Steve created. Well, he's going to use that one. Well, I don't know if he's even going to use that one. That was just one that he he does them on AI. I'm not sure how that works. I guess you load in some pictures of the people and then it generates the image. All right, next round should be starting in a second. Well, no, we still got 7 minutes in overtime. And that deck doesn't draw a whole lot. The one that he was playing, if it was a deck that drew a whole lot, he wouldn't have lasted that long because we were burning through his cards. I was unisoning and AOD early. Yeah, he was getting milled out quick. I also could have counterplayed one of those Whises. I probably should have done that. Stop him from ramping at least once. Yeah, Nada. So if you saw that, what was this? Oh, that's cool. It's a pop-out window. I didn't even know I could do that. Like the other night, Nada, when you saw me and that guy Mario were talking, that's when I was like building the deck. I was putting everything together and figuring out what to take out, what to put in. That's when you work on your. You can do a hand generator. So like my collection, if I go here and I go here, so on this website you can build your deck and then you can do this draw simulator. So you do the draw simulator, draw six, which is a starting hand, and you can see what a randomized starting hand might look like. So if I got this starting hand, I'd probably keep it because I have a negate, I have two negates, I have a strong unison that's a one of in the deck because it's limited to one. Um, so basically, this card was really good, so they made it so you could only run one instead of four. So if I see my one of this, I probably would keep it. Keep this. Now the game got weird because they just changed the rule. It used to be you get your six, and then you could send back two and draw two, or you could send back four and draw four. You could send back all six and draw six. But now you get your starting hand of six. You either keep it or you draw another six. You send it back and get another six on your mulligan. But it used to be different. You used to be able to keep three and send three back and draw three more. Now it's harder to be consistent. Let's see if the next round is up yet. Nope. We have 3 minutes left in overtime before round 5 starts. It's probably going to be 7 or 8 rounds total. Any moment now. Oh, looks like people are sitting down at tables. Let's see. Pairings are still on round. Looks like we have something going on at table 2, maybe. Looks like everybody's done playing. Still says round 4, though. Round. Round. This is the Earth. Round. There's another tournament next weekend, but I didn't pay the entry fee. I haven't entered it yet. I don't even know what the prizes are on the line for this. Or I wonder if they're any good. I could probably pull it up on the website here in a minute after this round. Okay, I think round 4 just ended. Looks like people are jumping into tables. I don't think round 5 is up yet. Still says round 4 for me. People are getting down. People are sitting down at tables. Hmm. Still says round 4 for me. Just keep refreshing, I guess, until it puts round 5 up. I don't know how they're getting down to tables when it's not telling me that there's a table yet. Oh, here we go. Round 5 is up. Carlos Euricia. I think I've played this guy before. Table 40. All right. Tokens. Tokens. I'm not gonna drop anybody. If my opponent doesn't show up, I'm just gonna report the win and let him stay. Why is the one card top poking out? I don't know if we're gonna have an opponent this round. Might get a free W here. We take those. I like those. If my opponent doesn't show up this round, I gotta take Echo for a quick walk. Janemba. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see if I can open my background eraser. If I can save that picture that Jalen just sent me to my phone. I don't think we have an opponent, guys. I think we're gonna get a W this round. Let's see. Let's find the picture Jalen sent me. Look at Jalen's dang model-esque picture. This guy's looking like a model out here. What the heck? You need to calm down with these dang face shots, Jalen. What the heck? Problem is the glasses. If I if I try to crop it with the glasses in the picture, it makes it harder. Hold on, let me see. Whoa, no, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do. See, the glasses are a problem. It's trying to take the glasses out. Let me see. Okay. It's all right. I haven't even used the stylus on this phone yet. Maybe we'll have to break out the stylus. See, it's erasing the glasses. Maybe that's okay. Have to repair the edges of your face. I'm intimately getting to know Jalen's face right now because I'm trimming a picture of him. I know the haters are going to love hearing that. Autocolor? What about like that? That works. And I'll manually get in here and fix this. Right up around the earlobe. Well, we got a W this round. Shout outs to free wins. Now Jalen's going to say, see, the only time he wins is when the opponent doesn't show up. It's not true. I'm not a pro, but I don't suck. Okay? I'm not great, but I don't suck. Maybe I just cut the glasses out. Yeah, I think I'm just going to cut the glasses and your hand out because, well, see, the glasses kind of come up into your face. So it makes it look like there's a line on your face. I just pulled up to a Cars and Coffee event super late. I'm the only one here. See, Jalen, I'm trying to do the background eraser. But the problem is the glasses. So the glasses, I can either cut your hand and the glasses out completely. And if I just get rid of your hand and the glasses, it's fine. But in the corner of your shirt, you can kind of see the glasses. And then also, there's a little gray spot on your face right there, which is the edge of the glasses. So, but if I leave the bar of the glasses, it kind of looks weird. So I'm thinking if I just cut your hands out, he sent another one. That's way better. That's way better. That's easier. So it's up to you. Do you like that? That one's going to be way easier to cut out. Like the app will do that by itself. I don't even have to do anything. I do kind of like the I like the glasses one better, but as far as making getting the background out and all that, it's going to be easier with that one you just sent me. So it's up to you. It's up to you if you want me to use the one where you're smiling, it'll be easier, or if you'll. I like the glasses one better, and it looks more like a debate picture, like you're doing a thoughtful face. But the problem is going to be the edges of the glasses. So it's up to you which I should do. Maybe I'll do both of them and send them. Let's use this one for easier purposes. Okay. Well, okay. I'm going to report my win in this round because my opponent did not show up, which is fine by me. Josh Smith, W1. Noel S. I wonder if that's the Noel that I know. Okay, so that one. Yeah, I think the glasses one looks better, but with that problem, it's it'll be a lot easier to just do the other one. Let's see. Load a photo. Let me see. Facebook. Save this. Saved. Background eraser. Load a photo. This one. Crop it to here. Crop it to here. Done. Auto. Boom. We'll do magic. Just send the magic around the edge. Manual. Make that bigger. Then I just have to clean it up. Clean up these edges. I'm getting up close and personal with Jalen's face. Pause. And his oddly shaped cranium. Damn, you got an odd shaped cranium, boy. What the hell is up with this cranium? Something like an orange on a toothpick. That boy got an odd shaped cranium. Okay, I think that's good. We hit done. We blur the edges just a tiny bit. Oh, no, hold on. I got to go back. I got a little wedge cut out of your skull. Repair that right there. Oh, that's just the shape of your head. Two. I think two looks good. Maybe one. I think two is fine. Save. Yeah, that'll do. Finish. Okay. See? Now we have a PNG of Jalen's face. You can ask the cranium question next week during the Josh on that phrenology mess. What's phrenology? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it when I don't know it. Word of the day is phrenology. Phrenology is the study of the conformation of the skull as indicative of mental faculties and traits of character, especially according to the hypothesis of Franz Jose Gall, which is a scientist from 1758 to 1828, he's a German doctor, and such 19th century adherents as Johann Caspar Spurzheim and George Combe. So the late 17s to the early 1800s, they were doing phrenology, which is the study of the shape of somebody's cranium. Word of the day. Learn something new every day. Okay. I have 27 minutes in this round. I got to take the dog out real quick. Ugh. I'll be right back. Also, it's time for me to do another photo shoot. That picture is a decade old. Okay. That's a nice looking black guy right there. Okay, I'll be right back. No, it was supposed to start in the AM. It was supposed to start in the AM, and I freaking slept through it. I think there might be a UFC fight on right now. Damn, there's still 15 minutes remaining in round five. My opponent didn't show up for round five. Preliminary card starts at 2. Preliminary card starts in an hour. Two and three? Yeah, I'm 2 and 3. I'm 2 and 3. I got to win. Basically, I've only played one game and I lost that. We're in round five. I have 2 wins from people who didn't show up, and I didn't show up for the first 2 rounds. So I didn't show up till round 4 because my alarm didn't go off. When am I opening Discord? Maybe when the tournament's over. Where'd my phone go? Oh, right here. I gotta charge this. I was surprised at how easily I fell asleep last night. I thought it was gonna be hard for me to fall asleep last night because I'm usually don't go to sleep at 5 a.m. Usually go to sleep at like 10 or 11 a.m. But I fell out quick. As soon as I laid down, I was out. It's like my body doesn't want to go to sleep during the day. So when I lay down and it's nighttime, I fall asleep so quick. Now I was out. Now I was sleeping deep. Deep! Deep as the abyss. How deep? Deep as the abyss. I know I set my alarm too. I definitely set an alarm. But then the problem is nobody can call me. I think people were trying to call me and make sure I was awake. But I have all my alerts turned off because I sleep during the day. I'm like, y'all are always waking me up. This should be the day you ask me any of these dying questions you have had. I don't have any. I would never die to ask you a question, Jalen. It's not gonna happen. I have nothing I'm dying to know from you. I don't have any questions I'm dying to know from anybody. I don't have the questions, Jalen. I have the answers. I'm not the question guy. I'm the answer man. You know? Can't get me. I'm the answer man. Can't answer questions fast as you can. I can answer questions faster than you can. I'm the answer man. The answer man. The answer man. The answer man. Get to play like 2 games in this tournament. That's funny. Ah. That's cool. It looks like my butt is glowing. My butt is glowing. GQ status. Oh, I'll wear my nicest outfit for you, Jalen. This is the same thing I was wearing last night. I went to bed. I put the outfit on to stream last night. Then I just went to bed. And then I woke up. I'm a mess right now. It's a mess. Uh, damn. There's still 10 minutes left in round five. That's okay. After who's fighting at UFC 301? Alexandre Pantoja, Jose Aldo. It doesn't look that great. Anthony Smith, Michael Pereira, Paul Craig. Yeah, UFC 301 looked kind of whack. The fights tonight look kind of whack too. Victor Henry, is that the caveman guy? After this next round, round six, I'll turn on the fights. I'll send you $10 next week for editing the pictures together. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. I just have to pick a picture of me. I could just use the same one I used on the last debate. People are gonna be like, "Why are you always debating black guys, Josh? Why don't you debate white people?" What are you picking low hanging fruit? No. Oh, a family is people and a family is love. What does that mean? See, the problem is I need to be charging my other phone too right now. But I lost the cord. Charging cord. Okay, how long till the next round? 7 minutes. 7 minutes till the next round. I don't know how I'm 2-3 right now. When I really haven't played. I played one game. I should be 0-5 right now. Somehow I'm 2-3. I've grown bored. I'm gonna lay back down until a birthday party I'm going to. I'll listen from my chambers. Your chambers? What are you, a vampire? You don't have an excuse to be sleeping during the day. I do. I work 10 p.m. till 7 a.m. Monday through Friday. What's your excuse for sleeping all day? And some days I mow lawns after I get off work. What's your excuse, Jalen? It's not my best record. Oh my god, it's not my best record. That is not my best record. My best record is like 6-2 after an 8-round tournament. And in that tournament, I didn't get any free wins. It's better to lose the dice roll now. With the energy marker, I would rather lose the dice roll. Usually, you always want to win the dice roll. But now I like losing the dice roll because they changed the rules. I'd like to play Tapion next or SS4 just to see how they play. Hopefully we get hopefully we go against a black SS4 Vegito or a blue Tapion next. Both would be cool. Or something red. Even though red's probably my toughest matchup, most likely to just win automatically is red. But I'd like to see. I haven't played against a red deck in a while. Unless Mario's always playing red, but he plays crazy red. He'll find a way to Piccolo Jr. in there. Find some way to get green in there. Sleeping on a Saturday is completely fine. I also work nights. Jalen, going to the club and meeting guys and going back home with them is not work. That doesn't count as work. That's not a job, bro. I know it's strenuous, but come on, man. Oh, he wished me luck. He's gonna take back wishing me luck once he hears what I just said 20 seconds later. It's possible that we're not even gonna play anymore because people might drop every round. See, it's East Coast, 11 a.m. East Coast. I wish they'd start 1 hour later, but there's still 2 minutes left in this round. I wish I could spectate other people's games. I wonder if they're streaming this anywhere. If they're streaming it, there will be a table that has multiple people at it. So, like this table, there's either a judge there, there's or there's a stream spectator there, and a judge is watching because it's table one. Y'all can't see what I'm talking about anyway. Echo. Do I have to report no-shows? Please report your no-shows here for round 3 using the following format. Should I report this guy as a no-show? It's round 6, so he's not going to miss out on his prizes. I think I already reported it, and I just reported the winner. I think I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't like reporting them as no-shows because I wouldn't want somebody to do that if I was late. But now it's round 6. If he's a no-show, we should probably just report it because he's going to get his prizes anyway, his participation prizes. But I don't know if maybe he just missed this round. He's going to be at the next round. See, somebody reported me as the no-show. Look, they reported me at here, and they reported me here. Somebody reported Dash you no-show. Huh. I wonder why they're not. Hopefully, I still get prizing. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen because I've never not shown up for the first 2 rounds. See, they didn't even. They're not even saying please report your no-shows here for round 3. They haven't been reporting people as no-shows after that. I'm not. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're in overtime from round 5. I'm not gonna report him. Somebody else will report him if it's that important. Minute 54 in overtime. I can't believe I said one thing last night about the stupid pie coin. The chain just dipped out after saying he was going to order pizza. God. I don't care. What a mess. Round 3. Using the following format for round 3. There's a possibility that since I got reported not here for the first 2 rounds, there's a possibility I don't get any prizes sent out. So, whatever. If that's the case, that sucks. But hopefully I do. I knew when I woke up that might been screwed, but I was able to still get in, so I would like to play a couple more games though. Be nice. All right, should be go time. Just about 4 more minutes. I'm right here. I'm just turning the computer on for the fight. Glory 91. What the heck is that? What is Glory fighting? There's a fight league called Glory. All right, any moment. 7 minutes. Let's see if I can find the prizing for this tournament. Where would it be? It would be on the Dragon Ball website. Dragon Ball Super Battle Ball Super Card Games. Accept all cookies. Masters. North America. Dragon Ball Masters. North America. Let me see. Regarding the passing of Akira Toriyama sensei. 8 minutes left in overtime. Alright, get ready. Another round will begin shortly. And then the fight should be starting after the end of this round. Set 7 trailers, product announcements, promotions. I want event, organized play. Bandai TCG, yeah. About Bandai TCG. And we go to events. Event. Hey, the judge program is back open. That's how Mario became a judge. Check details here. March. Series 7. Pre-release. Going here. Is that my stomach growling or is that Echo walking around outside? Are we in regionals wave 1 or wave 2? We're in wave 1 right now. Okay, I don't think I have time to do this. I need to be. We have 30 seconds left. Actually, the round is over. Okay. About to go. About to go. Here, 448. All no shows must be reported in unknown and only after 2:45. Crap. See, I don't know. I'm all off today. I think a lot of people are. If anybody's like, Josh, you didn't go to the park with Echo and fish and skateboard like you said. It's been groggy and raining and cold for the past week. It was nice all week. And then my 2 days off, it's freaking muggy and cold. It's been warming up. And then it gets cold again. It might dang snow in July randomly in Utah. Okay, I think the next round's starting. Pairings are still not up though. Looks like people are getting into tables. Still showing me round 5. Still showing me round 5. Sometimes you got to click off the roster and then go back to pairings. So now round 6 is up. I don't know why it does that. Table 34. Table 34. Table 34. Table 34. Table 34. Turn on camera. Check, check, check. I need to make a dang hot pocket. Hot pocket. You know what might be happening? Maybe they didn't report me as dropped, or maybe they didn't drop me from the tournament, but maybe a lot of people were dropping and they're just pairing people who dropped early. Because Dashy messaged me at the third round and people were reporting him as dropped too, but maybe they didn't remove us and they just kept all the. Maybe a lot of people dropped from this tournament. They were just getting in for the participation and they're just not removing them. And we get keep. Because see, all these tables, 33 down, one person, one person, one person, one person, one person. There's nobody at all these other tables. You guys can't see it because I have the screen blown up, but See, so somebody dropped in this round, this round, this round, this round, and then all these tables are empty. So we're at round 6. 110 people paid to get in this tournament, but by now there's less than 60 people left because a lot of them are just dropping. So 5 minutes in, I'm going to report my opponent is dropped. And if we keep hanging out, we're going to keep moving up. We went from table 42 to table 40 to table 34 by basically just hanging out. But this is probably only going to go 7 rounds. So next round will be the last round. We probably will get paired up against somebody next round. And win or lose, it's really not going to affect much. Either way, because I'm not getting into the top 32. Actually, if everybody else drops and I hang out, I might. No, I don't think I'm getting top 32, but I could get top 64. But I don't think that's extra prizing. Checking out my buddy's newly turboed car. They're having issues. The newly turboed cars are having issues. I pretty much just need to go ahead and side this in for everything. This should just be in the main deck. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get an opponent here. We'll report him as dropped. See, I should have reported that guy dropped last round. Okay, so we still have a lot of tables going, though. 19 tables. Table 20 is a no-show. Table 20, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36 are all no-shows. $38 remaining in the round. How long do I have to wait? 5 minutes? I think it's been 5 minutes. When did this round start? 30. Let's wait until it says 35 minutes remaining because I think it's a 40-minute round. So if it started, or I think you get 5 minutes. No, you get 1 minute for side decking beforehand. I thought they were only 35-minute rounds, but it says 37 minutes remaining. We'll wait. We'll wait a couple more minutes before we report this guy is dropped. Maybe I'll go make a hot pocket. Hot pocket. Look at this dirty ass green shoe. That shoe green like a mug. And it's green from mowing lawns. Well, this is the most unentertaining tournament I've ever played in. But just so you guys know, it's only boring like this, and I'm not playing games. That's my fault for waking up late. Basically, if I had been here in round 1 and won, then if you're doing well, you're getting put up against people who are also doing well. So you move up the rankings and the tables. But after 6 rounds, my record is somehow 3-3 for playing one game. That's crazy. So if I win the next game, that's 4-3. That's not a bad record. That could be top 64 if 110 people played and most of them didn't really play. But I don't think you get any bonus prizing for top 64. Okay, I think we are good to. We'll wait 20 more seconds because then it's been at least 5 minutes. You have to wait 5 minutes for your opponent before you report the win. Okay, he's not coming. We'll go ahead and report this as a W. And then we will report him as dropped. Yeah, it's been at least 5 minutes. Let's see. Today at 1:41. Okay, people are reporting no shows right now. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Nicholas Inclan. 10:34. It's fine to go ahead and report him. I should have reported that last guy last game as a no-show also. I just wasn't sure if I had to type it in here or what. I guess I do. But after round 3, you can report him as a no-show, and you're not really like stopping anybody from getting participation prizing. The thing is, people they have it on record here that somebody did report me in round 1 and round 2. So I'm grateful they didn't drop me, but hopefully they send prizes out. Let me see what the prizes are looking at. Play CTCG March 31st. There's a tournament. Oh, that's a in-person tournament. Tournament in Peoria, Illinois. Oh, that's Chicago. There's a Chicago tournament on April 13th in person. There's another Carta Magica online tournament April 27th. That's today. There's one next weekend on May 4th, which I would like to sign up for, but uh, can't afford it right now. PPG has an offline tournament in Concord, North Carolina, May 18th. How can I see the prizing? Prizing right here. Let's see. Deluxe pack, sample images. Okay. Prizing participation. I get 3 of the deluxe packs, 3 of the event pack 14s. Top 64. I get 3 more deluxe packs and 1 premium alt card volume 1. So 6 deluxe packs, 3 event packs, and 1 premium alt card. So the deluxe packs is right here. These are reprints. This one's valuable. This card I need. I need some of these for a deck. I don't own any, but it's like a $4 card. So that's not that great. But this is like a $30 card. You pull this one, 20 or $30 card. What else is valuable here? I think the cell is a new card. I think some of these are new. The Vegito is valuable. The cell's valuable. This Goku Kaioken is valuable. And this Vegeta is also valuable, I think. I think there's a version of this card that's $30. So you get 6 of these. If you pull this, then that's pretty good. And the cell, I think, the cell is used in the cell deck. Somebody was doing some crazy stuff on turn 2 with this card the other day in Untapped. So it would be good to pull this, this, or this. These 5 cards. But it's random, so you get 6 cards. Oh, each card has 3 cards per pack, so you get 18 cards of these. And you're looking for these 5. Some of these other ones might be valuable too. I think this Goku Boo is pretty valuable too, but I don't know. Then you get 3 event packs, and this has 1 card per pack. These are all reprints. This card's been, yeah, all these cards have been reprinted to death. This Jiren I think is valuable. A Mutaitu, the Beerus, I'd like to get one more of those. I think I only own 1. I have the Goku. I have the Vegito. Oh my gosh. Deadly Poison. Deadly Frost, Deadly Poison is reprinted in this. Ice Lance is reprinted. Mutaitu. These are not valuable. It's just interesting that what they chose to reprint. Supreme Kai and Gogeta has been reprinted to death. This Faded Rival would be cool to get. You get 3 of these cards. Bardock the Tenacious is reprinted. That's crazy. The only thing that is money in here is the Faded Rival might be like $3, and this Whis I think is like 5 or $6. So the Beerus is like a $5 card, and this Jiren might be like a $5 card. So the only really money cards in here aren't really big money. The Beerus, the Jiren, the Goku, and the Whis. I think this Whis is the. I think I'm not even sure if any of those. Then Premium Alt Card Set Volume 1. So this is cool. They're just reprints of commonly used cards. This pan is the money card here. I bet you that pan's like $10. This Mickey Kabura is not going to be worth anything. This green, this might be like $5. This might be a couple dollars. This Gogeta, if people like it, maybe $5. Not a lot of money in these cards, except this pan is maybe the money card. And then if you get top 16, you get this. This is like a $50, $100 card. This golden card, probably this is for top 3, I think. So these 2 cards, if you get first place, you get this and this. That's like $1,500. And then this one's another 100. So anyway, there's some decent money to be made in these packs. At least it's your most successful. Hindsight's 2020. It's not true. This is not my most successful run. Watch I play against somebody next round in the last round and I lose. Even if I win, it still wouldn't be my best performance. Check in from the 252 where we drank it. If it's red, chuck it. If it's a blue, ye hot doggy. What the heck are you talking about? Check in from the 252 Will we drank it? If it's red, chuck it. If it's blue, ye hot doggy. Is that a rap lyric? What am I reading? Volley attack. I wonder how much that's worth. Oh, fights are going to be starting in 10 minutes. I'm going to go heat up a hot pocket. All right. Off the top, flows off the dome. Off the top, you going home. I got the guap. I got the chrome. Never stops. But when I roam, be walking round. It's going down. Look around what you found. Shots from the trade pound. Yeah, I think this bursting range is like probably like 500 to $800, and this card is probably like a grand. Is it metal? Is it golden metal? I don't think it's a metal card, so maybe it's not. Oh, what are you doing? Can I come in? Your poo-poo was solid. You attention craving. What's loves? What's loves? Want to come up here? Say hi to the camera? No? No, he don't want to do that. I know. He feels the rays of the camera. He doesn't like. He knows he's on the camera. Watch, he's gonna leave. He can feel it. He feels it in his bones. See him looking over here? He's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Looking like the darkness over there. He looks like a hole in the floor with eyes. There's just a dark hole in the floor and it's staring out at you. What? Why you look so sad? What? You tired? Here. He's chilling. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Oh, the winner gets a playmat too. That's a pretty sick playmat. I like that. Probably if that's only for the first place winner, it's probably $100 playmat. Anyway, what else is going on in the world? Fights are gonna start in 5 minutes. I got a hot pocket and some taquitos in the air fryer. We have 20 minutes till this round's over. The last round is next round, I think. Could be 8 rounds. It's possible. Turn on the fight. No, what just happened? There's a baseball game on. As soon as the baseball game ends, the fights start. Who watches baseball though? Bibby. Bibby watches baseball. Chicken bacon ranch, chicken bacon ranch, and cheesesteak. That's too much. Are the flavors I tried? Big bold, big and bold hot pockets are fire. Chicken bacon ranch and cheesesteak are the flavors that I had of the big and bold hot pockets. I got Walmart hot pockets. I think I'm almost out of ranch though, which is a problem. This is a serious ordeal. I have a sticky up. I have things sticking up in the back. I got a Coolio. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Churn butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. Hitching at the buggy, churning lots of butter. Raise the barn on Monday, soon I'll raise a nutter. Think you're really righteous? Think you're pure at heart? Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. I'm the pious guy the little omelets wanna be like on my knees day and night, saying prayers for the afterlife. So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else, my brother, I might have to get medieval on your hiney. I'm still at the table. Imagine if somebody was at the table listening to that. I got some great value cupcakes and snowballs in the cabinet right now. Let's go. All right, guys, you can sit down. It's not that exciting. It's baseball. Oh, yeah, that's the Florida Gators. My family hates the Gators. It's a FSU family. Only Seminoles, no Gators. I guess Echo left. I think he only came in here because the air fryer's on. He doesn't like it. The dog's dumb. Dumb dog. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. We gotta wait for the fights to start. We gotta wait for the food to cook. We gotta wait for the next round to start. I guess I could finish writing that debate opening, but I want to wait till the tournament's over so I can put this playmat away, put all this card stuff away. It gets cluttered, and I don't like clutter. My room's a mess right now. The whole apartment's a mess. I need to clean it. I need to do some serious cleaning. Uh-oh. Somebody's at the door? I don't want to go out there because it might be dang Mormons. It could be the mailman, or it could be Shane. Okay, fights are starting. If it's the Mormons, take the cam and prank them. No, they know me. I talk to them sometimes. That's why they, once you show interest, well, if you invite them in and then you like really want to debate them and like be critical, they'll kind of like blacklist you and not send people to your house anymore. But I like sit down with them and have open-minded conversations. So they have me on the good list, but they also have me on the list like, eh, he's probably not going to be coming to our church and getting baptized, but he will talk to you if he opens the door. Generally, I just don't open the door if I don't. But they have my phone number too, so they sometimes will organize meetings. That's what I told them. I'm like, if we talk about it beforehand, but a lot of times they text me and I just don't answer. Usually, I'll wait till the next group comes in. So every 6 months they rotate, so you get new ones. I have all my I have all my debate points written down in my Book of Mormon. So when they come over, I open it up with the new guys and I'll go to all my spots and I'm like, what about this? What about this? What about this? Just get them thinking. What's your process been in preparing for the debate? I just write an opening. I gather all my points. I make a word. I make a web of the. It's just like when you're in school and you're learning to write a 3.5 essay. You have your central point, and then you have your main points off of it. And I gather all my points. I gather all my research and definitions. Uh, I have a folder with all that stuff, but I'm not going to be. See, that's something we didn't agree on beforehand. Is if it's going to be a Google party where we're just pulling up stuff, I'm not going to do that. But if you start saying, "Well, what's your source on that?" I have the sources. But anyway, I just gather some stuff and then I think about what you're gonna say, and I prepare for all that, and I come up with some questions, and I scribble it all in a notebook, and then I write out the opening, and then in the notebook, and then I transfer it to text. I'm not at that point yet. Type it, and that's it. All I write is an opening. I'm just gonna write an opening. I might write while I'm going though. I'm gonna be writing down what you're saying. But sometimes I'll write. Well, sometimes I've only done this. This is only the second time I've done this, but sometimes I would probably write a conclusion or a closing statement, but I'll just freestyle that. You're just gonna wing it. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was saying last night is I've had this conversation with so many people. And I watch JLP, so I hear it all the time. He watched I watched the Jamie Kennedy Fallen State. It's pretty good. He's getting old. He looks totally different. Cain Velasquez. I thought that was a rapper. Tavistock Institution conspiracy sounds familiar. I've heard that before. I will. Can't right now though. I gotta eat, and then the last round will probably be starting. Taquitos and hot pocket. We're all getting old. Yeah, I know. I know, man. It's crazy. I remember Malibu. That's a great movie. What a classic. Mm, yeah, I think I agree with that. Race cars and reptiles. I don't know though. These young guys, like in sports, it's like as time gets by, the athletes keep getting better and better. They just keep breaking records because that's what you want to do as an athlete. And the records just keep getting more and more unattainable. Like, I don't know. Like, could a George St. Pierre beat a one of these new young guys? I don't know. Yeah, I liked how they opened it with his casting call of him reading the lines of that scene. How much time do I have? How much time do I have? 3 minutes. I gotta eat fast. Las Vegas. Ha! Boom. Yeah, yesterday. Body shots. Okay. Okay. About time for the next round to start. We're gonna have 10 minutes in overtime. 1 minute remaining. Round six. Nobody's playing anymore, so it should just start. Oh wait, people are still playing. Hold on. Ooh. Spinning back fist. Okay. There will be at least one more round. There could be two more. Is Jalen Mr. Wesley? Yes. Call me Mr. Wesley. Call me Agent Smith. "27 seconds into overtime. We have 10 minutes till the next round starts. Looks like there's still quite a few tables playing. Fall Guy in theaters Friday. Fall Guy. What is that? Is that like the video game movie? Is it a video game? Is it a movie based on the video games, or is it about freaking P Diddy, the Fall Guy? Scream 5 is the best movie? I don't know about all that. That's kind of a crazy take. You think Scream 5 is the best movie ever? That's a horrible take. What are you talking about? Something wrong with you, boy. Oh. Oh. Echo, what you sneezing for? What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't feel good? You look like you don't feel good. What? Are you scared? Come here. Some butt scratches, some ear scratches, some neck scratches. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, Echo. 3 minutes into overtime. We have 7 minutes left of overtime in round 6. And then round 7 begins. The last round, possibly. Scream 5 is Jamie Kennedy's best movie. He was in Scream 5? Really? I feel like I saw Scream 5 and I don't remember that. What? Echo, what you doing? The darkness. Look at the darkness. Look at his eyes just staring up at you. He's a good boy. You're in the video, Echo. You know that? You're on the stream. You're on the stream, buddy. Look at your nose. Look at your white beard. He's a good boy. Five minutes into overtime. 5 minutes left of overtime. Let's refresh. Make sure that round seven's not slipping past us or something. What? You mad because I stopped petting you? I have to keep petting you? Your head's under my armrest. Just keep your head right there. And I can pet your face while I rest my arm. Is his name Echo or Foxtrot or Charlie or Delta? His name is Echo. But it's not ECHO, it's EKKO. Like short for gecko. Because it's some character from I didn't name him, Ben named him. He's named after some black gecko in the game League of Legends. Named Echo. You laying down? Your hair, you're starting to shed because it's getting warm. Pah! I have hair on me now. Echo, what are you doing, bud? You're getting hair everywhere. I need to shave him. Just shave him bald for the summertime. Summertime, and Echo's getting shaved. He won't have no hair to display. He's gonna be bald. Yeah, you're gonna be bald. I'll shave you and I'll shave me. We'll both be bald. Both gonna go Joe Rogan in this hole. Both gonna go Joe Rogan in this hole. Don't lick your nuts. Dang nut licker. I'm just kidding, Echo. I'd do it if I could. You know, ain't no shame in my game. Oh, that flying knee. Close fight. They were swinging and banging the whole time. Okay, minute 30. Minute 30 left. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're saying bear, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bear. I like that gray. If I painted this room, what would be cool? Like a dark gray or a light gray or black or white. You'd lick yourself? Jalen, people dress their own wounds up by licking themselves. Yeah. What are you talking about? If you were a dog, you wouldn't? I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Dragon Ball orange and yellow. Oh, paint it orange and yellow? Nah, I can't do that. I'll get a headache every time I walk in. I can't do a bright color. Overtime elapsed. Okay. Pairings up. Round 7. Something's going on at one of the tables. Something's going on at table 4, I guess. As soon as we start seeing tables fill up, it'll be go time. I think we will get paired up with somebody in the last round. Pretty sure. Anybody who's stuck around this long, they're not going to be dropping at this point. They always have cupping marks. The fighters always have cupping marks on them. What's this stuff with cupping? Everybody's cupping now. There's something going on at table 4 and table 15. We're 2 minutes past overtime. Let's see. What's the records right now? A lot of people dropped. I don't know what's going on. Oh, round 7's up. Okay, last round. Brian Gray, table 30. Oh, yeah, he's still here. I've seen him in other games. Ugh. Hey. What's up?
Janemba. Which Janemba is this? 6-drop Janemba or mill Janemba?
Mill Janemba.
Okay.
Relentless speed. And that's the Gogeta on the other side?
Yeah, Gogeta.
Oh, nice. This is like the movie. Oh yeah, side deck.
Are you in the other one? I'm not in. Yeah. I got in the other one. Yeah, I'm empty. Where are you? See that?
2, 3.
I don't think.
All right. Half cut and high roll, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Cool.
What?
Cut. And I'll go ahead and roll.
8.
7. I will also.
I know. I just showing you. What?
And what did you roll?
An 8.
All right.
Ready?
Ready when you are. There's an energy marker.
Leader ability.
Well, don't give me the.
Lucy.
Play that control.
Good.
That's good.
All right. Draw one. Charge that. 17. And swing leader to leader.
No negate.
Draw one, mill 2. And just 10.
And we'll combo that to 15.
Okay. I'll tap 2. Use the energy marker for the unison.
Yep.
And plus 0, so we both draw and you mill 1 extra. So we both draw 1, then you mill 1. And pass.
Leader ability. What's the unison's power? 10?
15.
15. Okay. Swing at unison.
No negate.
We'll go 15.
Okay. 1.
We'll do 1 and 1. Just unison. We'll do 0. Swing at unison for 15.
No negate.
15.
He did.
And I'll do 1 and 1 to play Soul Punisher. Pass turn.
Okay. Charge Zamasu. Rest. Swing leader to your unison.
Okay.
Draw 1, mill 2. When you come back. Is your unison a 15k or a 10k?
Okay.
5k?
Yeah, it's 5. So you said
Mill 2.
it's 5 unless I plus it. Yeah, mill 2.
Yeah.
Mill. It's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay. And then that's all I can do. Pass.
Leader ability. I'll
Another
take
one.
that. Awaken.
Mm-hmm.
We'll swing at lead.
No negate.
Um, we'll just leave it at 15 to lead.
Take it. He doesn't draw when he attacks, or maybe you did draw.
He does. I did. I drew. I took a life and I drew.
Okay, cool.
Optional. I'm gonna play 2 for him.
All right, he's good.
When he comes in, I'll draw. Swing out lead for 25 double.
I'll negate that. Sand Synergy.
Okay.
Plays in rest mode.
Let me see if I'm gonna. So it negates it, then play the card, and
then if
you can get rid of it first into being, right?
Right.
No, it's good.
Okay.
Pass turn.
You have 3 energy.
Uh-huh.
Charge AOD. Swing. Leader at your Goku battle card.
No negate.
Draw 1, mill 2. Okay. One combo. I want to keep that. 3 energy. Just 10. It'll fizzle.
Okay.
I will tap 2 blues for Smoke Dragon
Okay.
and kill the Goku.
Okay.
Does anything happen if I remove that with a skill or no?
Nope. He's in the warp.
Cool. And then I will swing with the Saiyan Synergy at your leader.
No negate.
That's just to get it in rest mode, and I'll pass turn.
I'm in a combo.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'm in a combo just to. Yeah, to build the energy out combo. Yep.
Cool. Pass.
Where'd the Saints energy go? Oh, you got it.
I was just
Okay.
reading it, making sure.
Swing out lead.
Swinging at leader. No negate. I'll pop the Saints energy though.
Now combo to 20.
All right, now it's 20. I'm at 15. I can't awaken yet. I'll take it.
Yep. I'm gonna pay 1 and 2 for Z leader.
Okay.
Pay 1 for fusion.
Oh, okay. That's good.
We'll do Goku Vegeta.
Swinging in with leader.
No. I just Z awaken and then I fuse this.
Oh, right.
And when I fuse Z leader's ability is I get to bottom deck one of your battle cards, ignore barrier, and draw a card. So we'll bottom deck Flex Smoke, draw. And then he'll swing at lead for 40.
I'll D-magic.
Do you have you don't have any Z energy or anything, right?
No Z energy, no.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. Now that secret rare can't be removed with skills.
Correct.
Okay. Charge. Charge this. And I'll tap. You have 4 energy. You have a battle card out. I don't, so I can tap. Let's swing with leader to your secret rare.
No negate.
Draw 1, mill 2. You already milled.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Just 10k there.
All right, so my combo.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Aegis. I'm gonna send a blue and a yellow card to my warp with because of Soul Punisher.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll send a Goku and Vegeta, and that lets me find a Goku and a Vegeta.
Okay.
And then I'll stand up 2 energy. When I do, I stand him up, and when I stand him up, I'll rest 1 of your energy.
Okay.
Yep, and then 10k coming through here.
Yeah.
Just bounces, I guess. Yeah.
Let's go 1 energy for Reality Bender. So it gets reduced if you have a battle card. I don't have battle cards. You have 4 energy.
Okay, so the cost gets reduced.
Yeah. To a 1 cost.
And-
If your opponent has 4 more energy, there are battle cards in your opponent's battle area, and there are no battle cards in your battle area. Reduce it by 3, so it's a 1 cost. Do you have a response to that?
Maybe, and that's the one at the end of the turn. You need to do what? Remove him from the game to mill me.
Yeah, you mill 2 at the end of the turn.
We'll do Zamasu Eliminator. So we'll just send it back to your hand.
Okay. I think. So I could play it again. But then I'm only left with 1 energy. I think that's fine. Let's try it again. Oh, wait, it has deflect.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
So
we can't do that then. Yeah, he's in there.
okay. And then yeah, in that case I'll just at the end of your turn put the bottom of my deck and then you mill 2.
Okay. Done.
And your turn.
4 for Gojira Fuse. Swing out lead for 35 double.
35 double. I'm gonna tap a yellow for Bojack. To negate, it
What's
plays
this?
it out, and it mills you 1.
It's just negate and mill 1 or something, right?
Yes.
And his auto is the mill, right?
Yeah, auto. When you play this card, your opponent places the top card in their drop.
And does he have deflect and he's a 3-drop?
He's a 3-drop reduced to 1 if I have a dual color. And then he plays out, no deflect.
Okay, we're gonna absolutely release ball him, so we'll just send him back to your hand.
Okay.
Counterplay, and then absolute release ball says I can restand an energy when I play it, and then because I restood an energy, it'll restand him. It'll trigger his ability to rest your last energy.
Oh, crap. Okay.
But the attack does still get negated. He just don't get played.
Right.
I will swing at lead for. You're at 6 life.
Yes.
Okay, we'll swing at lead for 40.
No negate.
We'll do leader ability. Try to restand 2 energy, send 2 cards to the warp. We'll send a yellow and a blue card to the warp.
Okay.
Just 40.
40 single.
Mm-hmm.
Take it.
And we'll swing at lead for 35 double.
I'll do Shield's Army reinforcement for a life because I'm at 5. And then any response to the token play?
Nope. No, it's good. Swing at lead for 20.
I will no negate block.
Okay. It's good.
Okay. I'm gonna awaken.
It's 20. Okay.
Blocker's dead.
Shows the energy, right?
Nosy energy.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna end up using this, so I'll just charge it. 5. How many cards in your deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Still quite a bit. Wow. Crap. Swing. Leader to I don't know, your secret rare. Actually, you have 2 life. I'll swing leader to leader.
So go ahead and mill for leader auto, or I'm gonna dimension magic.
Okay. But you still mill and I'll draw.
And then because I stood up energy, we'll stand them up, and I'll rest 1 of your energy with my secret rare.
Okay. Ah, man, I can't do anything because I need to keep stuff up for your tapping my energy. I can't do that. I can't do that. Dang. I need to do something. Crap. I'm just going to pass.
4.
4 life.
Swing out lead for 40 single.
Secret rare to my leader, 40 single. I'm gonna bowjack that.
Okay.
It's good. No one.
Swing out lead for 35 double.
Mm, 45 double. 45 double. I have 3 energy up. No negate. No negate. Any combo? I can't hear you. Did you say anything?
Sorry, just 35.
Oh, 35 double?
Yeah.
Hold on. Thinking. Ah, crap. Okay, 25 for 1 energy. Then Arrival, Bojack.
What's he do?
He's a blocker. When he plays out, I get the rest of battle card. So that doesn't happen, and you mill 1.
Does he have, what other skills does he have?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do that. That's a yellow to Arrival. I only have a blue. Crap.
Oh, okay.
I can't do that. Shoot. Yeah, I think I just screwed up. 25. Yeah, I screwed up. I'm just gonna take it. Let's Z-charge this.
And I'll swing at lead.
With the Gogeta? With the
Yeah, with my lead.
leader? I'll tap 1 to peel off that.
Just counter it.
Counter it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So it doesn't play. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, just doesn't do anything.
That sucks.
And then we go into combo step. I'm going to warp 2 to stand him up. 2 energy, blue and yellow. And when we do, they'll stand up and I'll rest your other energy.
Yeah.
And then we'll pay 2 for Soul Punisher. So it's 50. How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that a single strike or a double strike?
Once I use the Soul Punisher, it goes to triple. It gives him 30 triple.
I forgot about that. Yep. That's pretty
So
good.
it's 50, 60, 70, 80,
Yeah, I think you got it.
90.
15, 25, 35. Yeah. 40. Good game.
Good game, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of not even really in it. That was not really a good game on my part, but
It's a long day, man. It's a long day. My
yeah,
brain's melting.
I woke up late, so I barely even really played today. But Good game on your part. Gogeta's still pretty good.
Yeah, you gotta hurry against the Janemba deck, or you'll get I draw too much to. If I go past like turn 6 or 7, I'm cooked.
Yeah, when I asked how many and you still had like 13, I was like, I'm taking too long to mill them out. It's not.
Yeah, I'm actually running like 56 cards, but
Yeah, that helps.
it's because I draw so much, and then but
All right, man. Well,
all right, man. Well,
take
thanks for the
care.
game. Have a good one. See
You
ya.
too. Yeah, that was a horrible game on my part. I wasn't even really in it. In it to win it. I wasn't in it to win it. That's all right. Yeah, when I was trying to do an arrival and get a blocker out, I should just I don't know. He countered my counter. I knew he had a counter too. That's why he kept grabbing those apes. Because against Janemba, all you need is a well-placed counter. And he gets to restand everything. So even if I had survived that attack, he had another attack from his secret rare, another attack from. Now I'm curious if I counter and he counters, can I still do my leader's ability? I think I could have to negate that, but it doesn't matter. He would have had a million other attacks. An invisible built-in shoehorn in the new Skechers slip shoes. They have a shoehorn built into the shoe. Probably won't be another round, but if there is, we could maybe get top 64. That's the good thing about these online tournaments is sometimes you don't have to. What is this game, Josh? Was this Dragonball Super card game Masters version? There's two versions. There's Fusion World and there's Masters. Fusion World is the easier version. I didn't do anything in that game. But that turn I had 5 energy. He rested in energy, so I had 4 energy. I could have played an AOD, but then I would have untapped. I didn't have any D magics in my hand. So if I untapped the energy, he would have just tapped it down next turn and I would have been tapped out. And I didn't see a Saiyan Instinct, so I had nothing to do with my energy. Yeah, that was a rough game. That was not a good game. What are y'all talking about? Much more peace and happiness in my life. My life. My life, my life, my life, my life. Lightweight division. Chris Padilla. Hopefully that's the last round. Usually you can look. Usually you can see who's got wins and losses. Cocoyoto. that deck that I just played against, if they see their secret rare, which they usually do because I think their leader searches it, it's really hard to beat them once they get it out. Because you can't remove that card with skills. You have to just attack into it to kill it, but it's a 40k, so you have to dedicate a lot of cards to comboing. I don't think I'm not seeing any super combos. Did I put 4 super combos in here? I do have 4 super combos in here, right? I do. Just not seeing them. I gotta take my side out. No. Yes, it did. Did I come on? Wanna go home? All right. Maybe one more round, or maybe it's over. Don't know. We shall find out shortly. You like Roy Ayers, Yosh? Do you play for fun? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like pro. I don't, but I make a little money. I make the money I invest into the game back usually. Like if this tournament cost me $30, the cards that I get just for playing, I should make that 30 back at least. Um, but yeah, I just like to play. I'm not really in it today because I woke up late. Roy Ayers, who is that? Let me see. Ayer. He looks kind of fruity on this album. Everybody loves the sunshine. Vibrations, no stranger to love. Is that the song I was singing? Um, when I said, uh, is that the song I was singing? Show me the way to go home. Boom, boom, I'm tired and I want to go to bed. The other song I was singing. Yeah, I always sing that song, and now I can't think of what the heck I was just singing, but I always sing that song. Take me home. Now I'm trying to think of every song that talks about going home. Because I don't remember. Take me home. There's a Bone Thugs and Harmony remix of that song. That's Phil Collins. My life, my life, my life, my life. Oh, that one. That was I was singing the G Unit. I think it's G Unit. It might be Young Buck or it's on the Get Rich or Die Trying soundtrack. The song that I'm thinking of. Not the album, not the 50 Cent album Get Rich or Die Trying, but he tapped. But the soundtrack to the movie Get Rich or Die Trying. There's a G Unit song in there called My Life. I think that's what it's from. Yeah, it's the sample at the beginning. I have heard the original though, but it's the sample at the beginning of a G Unit song. In the Sunshine. Things change, they don't stay the same. Now watch me come up. I hustle even harder. I put that work in to win. Up, connect things change, they don't stay the same. Now watch me come up. I hustle. Peaceful songs, peaceful songs. Jimmy John's. Hey, they had a Negan in a Jimmy John's commercial. Bum, 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 bum. Bear, 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 bear. Roy Ayers. Anyway, what's going on in you guys' life? Free sandwich month at Arby's. What? French dip and Swiss is fire. I could eat like 3 of those, and then I'll be sick the whole next day. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. There's another Planet of the Apes movie coming out. How many dang Planet of the Apes movies are there? I hit you with an ad? Oh, yeah. We monetize, baby. We monetize, baby. Gonna get them ads. Hola, Eva. Was that a first round finish? From by submission. Show enough. I'm gonna get my hot pocket. Now it's cooled down. Hot pocket. If y'all came, if y'all came for a jam-packed, entertaining stream, you came to the wrong place today. That's usually the way. That's usually the way these tournament streams go. Is I play the game, and then in between, I walk away from the camera. But usually, I'll be recording the games, and then I'll put them up on the other YouTube channel. But I only recorded one game. I prefer the peaceful streams. Ended up going into the Muji and another Japanese store. Got a nice 3D card from my mom. Nice. Like one of those or is it like a card that you open and it pops out? Those were always my favorite when I was a kid. Okay. Oh, what was I supposed to look up? What did Who said that earlier? Somebody's told me to look up some conspiracy theory. Past drug test, he blocked me again. Josh removed him. Dirty. Jalen people. Jalen blocked you? Now you got Porgy and Bess stuck in my head. Klein Bos. It's Dutch. Vormigen Bos. I am a prince building his empire one brick at a time. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. What do you guys think? You think there's going to be a round 8? I don't think there is. Hopefully not. We're going to find out in a couple minutes. Could be a round 8. This guy's name is Manik Man. Oh, it's a girl. Her name is Manik Man. But it looks like her name is Manic Man. Manic, like a man, Manic Mann. Manik Man is her name, but it looks like her name is Manic Man. Like a crazy person. Yosh looks like a Viking. Ooh. Ooh. I always have this poof here. That's because, well, it's because I haven't tightened up the locks in like 7 years. But there's this one spot where it poofs out right here. One of these guys. I always have a poof. A little poof. This is the poofer. This little poofy guy poofs everything out. I am a Viking. A Hawking. A Viking. Heck yeah. Are you a Florida man? Yep, I am. I'm a Florida man living in Utah. Look. See that? You see the gunshine stay on my arm? Pick and poke. Jailhouse style. Florida. That's pick and poke. That was done with a staple and pencil lead. Same as that one. A sharpened up staple. You rub it, you put it in a Bic pen, you wrap some thread around it, you make ink with a little bit of lotion and crushed up pencil lead, and then you scoop it onto the staple. You sharpen the staple up on the concrete. This also works as a shank, but Then you wrap the thread around it, and you dip it in the ink, and you pick, you go pop, 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 pop. You basically dig a trench out, and then you let the ink sit there inside of the scar and try to not clean it off and let it heal up with the pencil lead in there. And then you have a jailhouse tattoo. You can take the man out of Florida, but not the Florida out of the man. Yeah. All right, Flora, calm down. Miss, we don't be lovey-dovey. We don't talk lovey. My husband and I, Flora, if you're gonna call a show, she said my husband, my husband, my husband, like 6 times. We're together. My husband, my husband. She really wants it to be known. She says we don't be lovey-dovey. We don't be talk to each other like that. Right now, she's saying I don't talk like that, but she called Nick. We don't talk lovey dovey, and then she comes in all the chats and she's lovey dovey. Dang, lie like a rug, girl. You lie like a rug. Yosh, Floor is based. Yeah, she's kind of based for a lady. I guess she's as based as they can get. You know, the ladies. I know she does. It's like what the. I told her she needs to stop saying we met when she was 17. Stop saying that. Damn it. I did not even know that, first off. And that's just when we met. It's not when we were dating. That's not when we were getting it on. Okay. That's not when we got married. She was of age. Okay. I didn't know that when I first met her, she was 17. And I was 22. But I was not dating her when she was 17. She needs to stop saying that. People, damn predator hunters are going to show up at my front door. God, this girl looks strong. This girl's kind of like a little Hulk. 3 minutes in overtime for round 7. I only date old men. It's all good. I blocked Tomas on both accounts, and I'll do it again. Okay, nobody cares, Jill. Nobody cares. I was talking about you and I as a couple are not lovey-dovey. We don't have nicknames for each other. I know what you were talking about. I was listening. Duh. Yeah, that is Jalen. Terry cares. Tear. Care. Uh, liquid hatred. What are you talking about now? I think you're behind on the stream floor. I think you're like 5 minutes behind on the stream. You need to watch double speed until you get caught up. Because you're behind. Terror Bear cares. Floor. Push fast forward. You're fast forward. Open Discord? No, I'm in the middle of a tournament. What are you talking about? Not in the middle. I'm at the end of the tournament. But there could be another round. There might be an eighth round. I don't know. Uh-oh. Her name is Manic Man. She looks like a man. She looking like a man. Oh, she set her up for that. That was nice. Oof. Fancy footwork, young lady. 7 minutes in overtime. We're about to find out if there's going to be another round. What is your language odd affection? Language of affection? Are you talking about your love language? Get that gay crap out of here, Floor. That's so dumb. My church used to teach the five love languages. Is that what you mean? Your language of affection? You're saying love languages. Lame. Get out of here with that. Go talk to. Never mind. I think Tear Bear is into that. What? I like gifts and acts of. Oh my gosh. Doing the love languages. Yeah, I like gifts too. Who doesn't like gifts? I don't need no words of affection. Some acts of service would be nice. I could think of some acts of service I would like, but that also gets into physical touch. The acts of service that I enjoy also are physical touch. Yeah, it's too much estrogen in the chat. What the heck? Tomas, get out of here. There's too much estrogen in the chat. Okay, let's see if there's another round. Nope, 1 minute left in overtime. Pepperoni Magnifico from Marco's Pizza. Marco. You roll off. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing if there's another round. Pairings round 7. Let's see. We're about to find out if there's going to be another round. There's one table still playing. Overtime has elapsed. We're 37 seconds past overtime. Could be a round 8. Let's check tournament announcements. Somebody's typing right now. They might be typing that the tournament's over. The head judge, the administrator, was just typing. Tournament chat, match results. Who was the winner? Pairings for round 7, your final round, are officially live. Okay, so that was the final round. We now have we have one clear undefeated player in the event. That means the tournament has concluded. Here are the standings. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got top 64 somehow. Crazier things have happened. 65th! We got one away from 64. Damn! Oh, one away. I barely even played today. I slept through the first 3 rounds. And then I got 2 buys basically after that and played 2 games. I got 65th, one away from 64. Wow. That's horrible. Well, so much for tournament day. That's what happens if your alarm doesn't wake you up. That's because I went to bed at a time I never go to bed, and it was dark outside, and I rarely get to go to sleep when it's dark outside, and it was nice. I was out quick. And I did set my alarm, but it didn't wake me up. I think I need to change the settings because it's too gentle. It's like and that does not wake me up. I need like 65th. One away from top 64, which would have been extra prizing. Damn it. What is the significance of what? Thomas wants a young, fertile bride, Floor. I'm too old for him. Even if we have children, I could never give him the busload that he desires. He's trying to make some white babies. Okay. Let me put these cards away real quick. Let's just not go here. It goes here. shoot. Ba, 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 ba. This here, uno momento, ladies and gentlemen. Un momento. What are y'all talking about? Hold on. Now, this is what happens every time with Discord, is I don't remember which freaking email it is. What is my... Scan this with the Discord mobile app to log in instantly. How do I do that? I have to freaking log into Discord. I don't want to change my password. I just want to remember the password. Oh, I got it. What are you sending me? I blocked my Facebook account because I was trying to change my password. What are you sending me? Missed a call, missed a call, missed a call. Just sent in my ID and they will unblock it in 48 hours. Are you sure, Floor? I wouldn't have sent my ID. That's sometimes a scam. Are you sure you were locked out of your Facebook? Because that's what happened that one day. I don't know. Okay, now we gotta figure out this. So, this video. Window capture, display, window. Where's the main video? Okay. The sun is right outside the window. Did I deactivate it? Ah. Ah, I got it. Close this, close this, close this. Leave that open, close this. Close this, close this. Open this. And now, close the window. Turn off the lights. This is for you. Me a dog is the eating dog food. Wow. Now it's spooky. I wish this light still works, but I need batteries for this controller. I think I have batteries in the living room. I just haven't found them yet. Because the remote doesn't work. This is the artwork for the song. You should play it when the sun is setting in the evening or rising at dawn. But I prefer the evening. Derek Hodge is nice to listen to in the mornings. A broody hen? Hold on. I'm looking for a dang hair tie. I don't know where it went. This white. Homa Glow? Homa Glow. Pick a date, pick a cleaner. Okay. Okay. The reward for true manhood is an abundance of chillins. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Some guys say you can't be a man until you have a child. I think that means you succumb to the woman. because you had to get your wee wee wet. I think a true man makes it 80 years without ever having sex. I think that's a sign of a true alpha male. Anybody can make a baby. A monkey could make a baby. But you ever seen a monkey not have sex for its whole life? It's actually of your lower nature, your animalistic nature, to want to have kids. It's part of our fallen state. That was a punishment. Ideally, Adam and Eve would have stayed perfect and followed God, and there would have never been no babies. Or eventually, if they wanted babies, God would have found a way to just make it happen. They're just like, I don't know. They're just like burp and a baby will come out. Thomas, do not reduce my manhood to reproductive womanhood. I had a window covering. I thought you were talking about your manhood. Is that Derek? No, it's no. But God wants us to multiply. Once we were in a fallen state, he didn't tell Adam and Eve to multiply until they fell. They weren't walking around in the garden having sex until they had the knowledge of good and evil. Then he said, now go and multiply. And that's your punishment. Men, you're going to have to provide for these women and these babies. And you're going to chase these women your whole life. You're going to spend 9 months trying to get out and the rest of your dang life trying to get back in. And women, you're going to be baby making factories and it's going to hurt. Oh, it's going to hurt. You know where the baby's going to come out of? That wound, that open wound you got. He told them to be fruitful and multiply before the fall. I don't know. I don't know about that. Look at this big old heavyweight dude throwing a high kick. You don't see that very often. You don't usually see a 300-pound African American man throwing a damn head kick. Genesis 1:28. Right. So what was it before then? Yeah, but it wasn't through sex. I think they had some other way to do it. They didn't have to have sex because that means childbearing before that would not have been painful. So it couldn't have been the same way. I don't think that Adam and Eve were sticking wee wees and hoo hoos until after the fallen state. But they had to have been making people Because by the time Cain and Abel came, there were many nations. Maybe not many nations, but there were other groups of people at the time. So they were multiplying before the fall, but it had to have been different. I don't think it was a sex thing. Because it wouldn't have been painful to the woman. And also, a lot of people say there was no death before the fall. And I wonder if that includes plants. It can't include plants because they were having to eat something if they weren't eating animals. If there was no death before the fall. But maybe that doesn't apply to animals. You read Adam's Diary? It's a lovely story. Sounds like a chick. A chick. What would a book version of a chick flick be? A, a chick. Like a dictionary? Diction? A chick diction? A chick. No. Did I ask you the wrong thing? Ba 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 ba. How do you view the banishment of Adam and Eve? When they were banished from the garden? I think they just got spread out. God's like, get out of here. The garden was like a hidden garden, and now it's gone. Though the garden was just peace, it was heaven on earth. And then when they got banished out of heaven. They had the knowledge of good and evil. And so they were banished from heaven to earth, to hell on earth. Chick fiction. Yeah, that's good. A chick fic. Sounds like a chick fic. As an act of mercy, instead of like just killing them and ending everything, just saying screw it, wipe out everybody. It's like I'll give you another chance, but it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be nice. It's not going to be heaven on earth anymore. It's going to be a mess. And you're going to have to suffer through it till you die. And you going to die. Funny, cute, and romantic. Yeah. That's my favorite type of story to read. A funny, cute romance. I love it. The only chick fic I ever read was the dang Twilight series. That was just to get girls. It's just to give me something to talk about with the ladies, you know? I kept thinking it was going to get good. 4 books later, it never got good. It was just bad the whole time. It was very anticlimactic. The final ending battle was lame. It all happened in a dream. It didn't even really happen. Ridiculous. Spoiler alert, Twilight sucked. Don't waste your time. Movies aren't good either. He's irritated at Eve. Her nature bothers him. What, it's written like it's Adam's diary? Yeah, that sounds like a feminine Adam. Did you get floored with Twilight? I think I did. I think she was reading Twilight when I met her. And I was like, I read that book. I read those books. Oh, really? What'd you think? Thought they were garbage. You know, you should read some Anne Frank. Or not Anne Frank, Anne Rice. You should read some Anne. If you like vampires and you like women writers, you should probably check out Anne Rice. Why do I keep saying Anne Frank? She wrote some diary. Anne Rice. It's written as a diary. I bawl every time I read it. Eyeball. Eyeball. Get it? Bitch, a ball like two eyelids. Aunt Frank, she wrote a diary. She wrote a diary too. I'd rather read the diary of Anne Frank than the diary of Adam. First off, Adam didn't have a written language. There was no written language in Adam and Eve's time, so that doesn't make sense. I can't suspend disbelief there. Second off, Adam was not some feminine guy that had time to be writing in a diary, or unless it was like a journeyman's journal, and he was drawing pictures of the plants and naming like an adventurer, then maybe. But he's not gonna be writing lovey-dovey stuff. Also, third, there's no irritation in the garden. Adam would not have been irritated with Eve. That's one of the curses of the fall is that the women became annoying. That's when they started. In the garden, when things were perfect, Eve just listened, and Adam taught, and Eve followed. Adam wasn't irritated with Eve in the garden. So I don't want to read that book. That sounds like a book for women. You need to be careful reading that stuff, Terry. Adam's diary would be like drawings of plants and drawings of animals and stuff, and then he would name them. So it'd be like some scribble. This scribble means skunk, cow, horse, behemoth, king of man, leviathan, dragon in the sea. No, I'm not gonna read Adam's diary. It's not gonna happen. Who are you Tomas will probably read it so that he can get. He's like, JS told me if you read Chick Fix that you can pick up the ladies that way. So Tomas is gonna go read it, and he's gonna give you a book report in your book club. Eve names everything? Oh my goodness. Of course she does. Women love to gossip. Of course she named everything. And she'll remember all their names forever. Oh, she's gonna remember the names. She'll make sure Adam doesn't forget. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. You got to read Adam and Eve books 1 and 2 out the gospel. Out the gospel. What do you mean? There's a apocrypha called Adam and Eve 1 and 2. I'll test you tomorrow. I'm not doing no tests tomorrow. Adam was the original botanist and taxonomer. Yep, that's probably true. I took a break from Morgan Whalen while I worked to listen in 07 AK. Morgan Whalen, the country guy, country singer. I can't listen to country at work. It makes time go too slow. Time slows down when you're listening to some country music. Everything slows down. Down, 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 down. Everything takes its time. Down, down. When I'm at work, I need to listen to some lyrical, spiritual, miracle, individual in your swimming pool. He asks her why. He asks her why she names them the things she does. She answers, "It looks like that. It looks like that." See, I don't know. I don't even think they talked. You know, it's like probably like some telecommunication sort of thing. There was no languages yet. This is pre-Tower of Babel. How did they communicate? Morgan has some collabs with hip hop stars. Heap peep. Heap peep. Heap hop. Heap hop anonymous. Heap. Heap hop. Heap hop anonymous. They probably had nonverbal cues on lock. Yeah. You don't need no babies. Every woman needs some babies. Is you crazy? Every woman needs a baby. Okay, what's going on in the world? Let's see. Or should I work on this next paragraph? College campus protests, more college campus protests. I should go down to the U and see if it wasn't crappy outside. What Trump's war on the deep state could mean: an army of stuck-ups. Tornadoes in Nebraska. Shooting her dog by posing with their pets. Democratic governors admonish Nome for shooting her dog by posing with their pets. Why'd she shoot her dog? I'm sure something was wrong with it. Did it have rabies or something? Post a picture with your dog that doesn't involve shooting them and throwing them in a gravel pit. Gretchen Whitmer, oh my gosh. Viral story in Nome's upcoming book titled No Going Back. Took the dog to a gravel pit on her property and shot it and wrote that it was not a pleasant job but had to be done. So she's writing a book, and in the book, she told a story about how she had to kill her dog. And now they're making fun of her. The Democrats are making fun of her by posting pictures of them with their animals. What dumb people. God, they're so stupid. I gotta drive. What are you guys talking about? Tomas, only the strongest of men for your fine, strong daughters. What are you guys talking about? Isn't he like 12 years old? He doesn't have any daughters. I'm just kidding, Tomas, but I do think you are pretty young. Damn. Oh, big boy is slugging it out. I don't know how old you are. I thought you were like 19 or 21 or something. You'd be a billionaire by 30 if you were 12 now. She probably should have kept up with the dog better. But I don't know the whole story. Why? I'm sure there's. Hello, Flor.
Hi.
What are you all bubbly for?
Because I'm talking to you. Just accept it and take it like a man, baby. That was great. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Whatever. Crazy. Why is my Discord
Yeah,
backwards?
what are you passionate about? Jeez, I look like a mess, Josh. Dang. I just woke up.
Thomas is 63. How old is
Thomas
he?
is not 63. Thomas is 25.
Okay, 25.
That's why Terry called him her little fox. Because he's only 25.
I knew he was younger. Yeah, I said. What are you, like 12?
Well, Thomas is like the most base 25-year-old that you will ever meet, honestly. I'm pro Thomas.
Okay. Whatever that means. Pro
Josh, you take the
Tomas.
emotion out of the things. Like, when things are just like emotion, you're just like, yeah, whatever. Josh, I could have died. I could have freaking died. And you would have not read my message until like a week later.
What are you talking about?
The whole Facebook thing. Do you even look at dates when people message you?
Oh, was that from a while ago?
Yeah, this was like 4 days ago.
Oh. Well, I've talked to you since then, so obviously everything worked out.
Yeah, obviously, but that's not the point.
Everything's fine. Be
Fine.
your vice president? You're running for president? We got 10 more years, buddy, before you can try that.
Who?
Tomas,
Josh be my vice president?
he said he wants to run for president. You gotta be
Josh is the president.
yeah, I'm
What are you
already
talking
president.
about? He is the president. He's like the dreaded conservative president. Josh, I just learned that Pocahontas was American.
Pocahontas was American. You just learned that Pocahontas. You mean Rebecca? You mean
Why do you have to make it so white? Just let her at least keep her name Pocahontas.
she chose the name Rebecca, and she died as a Christian woman named Rebecca Wolf.
Dang, girl got white.
She got super
Girl
white.
got white.
She went to England. She came back. She's like, "This is amazing over there, guys. They don't eat each other. They got buildings and stuff. There's heat, indoor heating. I'm a Christian now. My name's Rebecca, and I'm gonna
Why
marry a
did she
white
die
man
so young?
because it was probably diseases and stuff. And
Yeah, she went to freaking London and she got some weird disease from their nasty habits.
she
Because
didn't
they were
have a strong
disgusting
immune
back in the
system.
day. No, because they were not such a disgusting plagues like the ones that they were in that side of the world that time.
Yeah, maybe we hadn't figured out plumbing yet. There might have been poop running down out open air sewers in the streets, but
Yeah, just throw their poop in front of their house. Could you imagine that? That's disgusting. No, thank you. No, thank you. The Mayans, the Aztecs, and the Indian Americans, they did figure that out though. At least. I mean, props to that. You have to give them some credit for that.
yeah, I guess.
So she didn't have any children? There were no Pocahontas children?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was like 30 when she died, right?
She was 20.
20.
She was a young lad, okay?
A young lad? That's a boy.
Ah, man. I've been trying to use that word.
A young lad. Hello, lad. She'd be a young lassie or a young lass.
That's how Thomas talked to. That's how Thomas talked because he's from the Netherlands.
Oh, I'm from the Netherlands. How do they talk in the Netherlands?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's not like what you just did.
Oh, no.
That's so interesting. I had no clue. I had no clue about the whole Pocahontas. Like I knew, I kind of know the story, but I never really got into the whole American story with the natives.
They took her and Squanto back to England, and then they converted to
Who is
Christians.
this Squanto?
Squanto was another Indian-based Indian guy that like helped the Americans when they came over here, and then they took him back to England, and he came back a Christian, and he started trying to convert the other Indians, and he was a good guy. Helped us. There's no way we could have taken over America by ourselves. We had to have Indians helping us. There were good Indians who were on it. And I called them Indians because that's what they called them back then. I don't know if that's politically correct, but
Indigenous too, Indians. They are Indians.
yeah, indigenous is a dumb liberal word in America. I guess it's a normal thing over there to say.
Yeah, the indigenous.
Yeah. Those are, I guess that's an okay word. It's just usually when you hear that in America, it's like politically, they're like, it's an indigenous. Now it's the first, they're Canadians are taking over our lingo. They're calling them First Nations people. That's what you're supposed to call
Why are you white people so weird?
them. I don't know. I don't make the rules. We used
You
to just
guys are
call it
so
the red
weird.
man. We used to just be like, that's the red man. You're not supposed to say that anymore.
The red man?
Hmm.
Josh, I'm gonna go up to people in the US and I feel like I'm gonna get beat up based on everything that I learned from you. Are you a red man? Let's beat this Latino up right now and right here.
No, you'll be able to. You won't approach the red man because he's probably drunk on the tracks, yelling at people. That's the red man you might meet around here.
Why are they called the red man? Are they red?
Yeah, their skin is red. You never heard the song Jesus loves the little children, all the little children of the world. Red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. So red is the Indians, yellow is the Asians, black and white. They don't say brown in that song. I never noticed that.
Yeah, where are the brown? Am I red?
I don't know. Maybe you count as red. I never noticed. They don't say brown. They left out all the Middle Easterners, all the Latinos. Dang.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're so insignificant. I have come to accept it, and that's why I married an American to kind of
We used to sing that
feel a
song
little
in
bit more
Sunday school.
important.
That's a racist ass song.
Red,
Red man.
red man,
That's why we have
red man. Hold
the
on.
football team called the Redskins, Washington Redskins, and then they wanted to they did rename it. And now I think it's back to the Redskins, but or maybe it's Washington something else now, Challengers or something, because Red Man was racist.
I'm looking this up.
They don't like the Latinos. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué?
Oh, okay. This was in 1750.
What happened in 1750? He led a mush team from Anchorage to Nome to deliver medicine. Statue of Anchorage. Red Man and Method Man. Yeah. I'm talking about rappers. You heard
In
of Balto?
Alaska, there's
Balto is a Disney movie. They made a Disney movie about Balto.
Balto. Oh my gosh, that dog was so cute. That dog was so cute.
Wasn't that a Jack Frost book? Who wrote Call of the Wild? Did he write that story about Balto? Is that a true story? Balto. Did you watch the? Huh?
Balto is the dog who took the, I
Yes.
think the medicine to.
Yeah, that's what Terry just said.
Oh, Junior, come here. You look like Balto. Come here.
No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
Balto, I know you will take medicine to your mama. Come here.
He doesn't look
You
anything
will
like
take
Balto.
medicine. Oh, what are you talking about? He's identical. Yes. He's identical to Balto. Wait,
Uh,
oh, Doggy, doggy. Look at him.
I
He
don't
looks
think
exactly like Balto.
I don't think he looks like Balto. I think Balto was
No.
like a Saint Bernard or something, or a husky.
He looks like a husky. You're a wolf. You're a descendant of the wolf. Don't let nobody tell you differently. Balto.
You're crazy. Look at that big ass dog just sitting
He
on
could
your
bring.
lap.
I know. Like he like coops up into like this little ball every time. I don't know how he managed to do so. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
I have a dog.
You need to. Echo could never be Balto. Balto was white. Echo black.
Four
He's a
has like
black.
huskies and malamutes. Malamute. Gecko. Echo. Not gecko. Echo.
Next year, I own 6 dogs. I got 6
Yeah, she has
dogs.
6 dogs. She's like a. I'd like to have at least one wolf dog, like a husky.
No, there is this people that breed huskies with wolves,
Yeah,
and you have
they're
like a
illegal.
half wolf, half dog.
They're illegal in some
I
states, I
got to
know.
meet one in Utah.
Yeah, they probably aren't supposed to have it, or it's like, because I seen one half wolf, half dog. And that thing was huge.
My dog looks very uncomfortable. He's like, "Put me down, woman. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do it. Look mad now. Look mad. Urgh. Look at those fangs. Look at those fangs. Urgh. He's so sweet. Okay. You want to go down? You want
All
to go down?
right. What else is going on in the world? It's been a boring week, slow week in the news. Like Christy Gnome's dog died. That's the most important thing we have to talk about.
And then I have my hyena. This is the hyena looking one.
It probably is part hyena.
She probably is, really. She looks like a freaking hyena. Look at her colors.
She looks half dingo.
She's really cute.
The dingo ate your baby.
She's really nervous. Like all the time, she's like, hey, hey. Like every time that she wants love, she just starts shaking. I'm like, chill out, girl. But she's the fisher. She's the one who fishes in the lake.
Catches little fishies. Little fish or big fish?
It depends on the day. She can fish anything.
Yeah, it's just the campus protest. That's really all that's big that's happening in the week.
My dream is to be able to domesticate a wolf. I'm telling you, wolf, I would be like the alfalfa wolf.
Y'all are crazy. That thing will eat your ass. And your face. And your...
Gosh. Okay.
What if you walked out and there was like 3 wolves outside? Bitch, they would tear your ass up.
No, Wolfie will be like the most trainable. He will be all about peace. I will feed him meat
You
every
name
so
him
and so
Wolfie?
hours so he doesn't get hungry.
You had a pet
His name
Wolfie, you
will
would
be
name him
Wolfie for sure.
Wolfie?
Yeah, Wolfie the wolf. What are you talking about?
That's ridiculous.
I also want a gombat.
What?
Gombat. I think. Yeah,
A gumbot?
yeah. Look it up.
Nope.
Gombats are so cute.
A gumbot. Never heard that. I don't know what that is.
Gombat. Gombat. It is from Australia, and it's like a mix of like a beaver with. It's like a really fat beaver.
Great Danes are huge. A fat beaver? What? What did she just say about a fat beaver?
Yeah, yeah, a gombat. It looks like a really fat beaver,
I don't think she
and
knows
they're
that
pretty big. They're
in English that's slang for something. Never mind. A fat beaver?
what? What's a beaver? A beaver, the animal, the beavers.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna look this up.
Look up Google image search fat beaver. A kumquat is a fruit.
Fat beaver?
Fat beaver.
How can I look this up? Because I put slang for fat beaver and it just shows me like a really fat black man.
A fat black man is a fat.
That's what it shows me, and Beyonce pregnant.
It's slang for a vajayjay.
Oh,
So
Josh! Like a camel toe?
yeah, that'd be a fat beaver. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, camel toe.
Oh god.
Beaver, no. Kumquat. No, it's not what? Kumquat? No, it's a
Kumquat is the
hold on.
fruit. We've talked about kumquats before.
Wombats. That's the
A
name of them.
wombat.
Wombats.
What the hell were you saying? What were you saying? A gumdrop or something?
Gombat.
Gumbot? What the hell is a gumbot?
You know what a wombat is? You know what a wombat is?
Yeah, they'll tear you up. Them things are vicious. They look nice.
What do you mean?
That's like a
You're
koala
disgusting,
bear.
Josh. How dare you?
It's like a koala bear. If you had a pet koala bear, they got to stay high on eucalyptus all the time or they'll destroy you.
What?
Koala bears are always high because they eat eucalyptus and it gets them high.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I want one. I really do.
She said gambit. No, she said gumbot. Gumbot. Yeah.
Gambit. Josh, they eat herbs. They don't eat meat.
Koalas eat eucalyptus.
No, they wombat.
Yeah, but just because something doesn't eat meat doesn't mean it won't tear your ass up.
They do have really big claws. Yes, I'll give you that. Yeah. Could you imagine having that little ferret just walking around your apartment, sleeping with Echo? How cute would that be?
No. You can't have Australian jungle creatures hanging out in your apartment. That's not safe.
Why not?
It's probably very illegal. How are you going to get a wombat to America?
Josh, anything is possible with money.
You don't have that kind of money to buy an exotic animal and have it shipped over from Australia. That's the only place where they got wombats. They're probably endangered or something or protected.
Yeah, they're in Tasmania and I don't know where else, but we're getting a wombat and we're gonna call him. How can we call him? Dale. Dale
Wally.
the wombat.
Dale? Dale the wombat?
Dale. That's his name. Dale.
What kind of name is Dale? Who names their Dale? Who names their wombat Dale? Why not Wally the wombat?
Wally? No, Wally. If that's the name of a robot.
Waldo?
Why would you call an animal that?
Waldo? Waldo the
Waldo?
wombat?
No, Waldo sounds like a dog animal for sure.
Wacky wheeling inflatable arm flailing wombat?
We can
Eyes are
guess.
watering.
Lucas Rigoberto the Wombat. There we go.
I can't even say that.
Rigoberto the Wombat.
Rigoberto.
Rigoberto, Josh. Rigoberto.
Rigoberto. Border collies
That's
are smart.
right. That's right. Rigoberto.
That's what I thought, but I had a border collie. The thing was dumber than a box of rocks, but it knew how to kill animals. It would escape and just go eat something. Come back dragging a dang sandhill crane corpse or a cat or a lizard, whatever it found. Nala. Wombat. Sounds like some wombat wom.
Hold on. I'm listening to something important, okay?
Boy kills world. Super wacky wheeling inflatable arm flailing 2-man. Dale got a red nose, a Hawaiian shirt, and a friend named Chip. Chip! What about Chip the Wombat? What are you reading right now? You look lost.
To something.
Huh?
I'm listening to something. Hold on.
What are you listening to?
Another man out of my 3 other boyfriends that I have.
Pablo. Ricardo the Wombat.
Here. No, I was listening to a voice message that you
Alvin?
should listen to when you're done streaming.
Alvin the Wombat?
Alvin the Wombat? No, Alvin is just not appropriate. I feel like it has to be a little bit more strong, you know, because it's a wombat. We can call him Ricardo Ignacio de Guerrero de Wombat.
That's a long name. I don't know what's wrong with you Latinas. You gotta have 18 different names.
Yeah.
Can't be simple. Can't just be Josh Smith, the Wombat.
My name wouldn't have a strongness into it without saying Flor de María Cosenza Rivera. Like, dang,
Doxing
no, that
yourself.
sounds strong.
You forgot Smith.
Flor de María Cosenza Rivera de Smith.
De Smith. She got articles and days and stuff in her name. Like 18 different names.
Did I
just
told you that here in Guatemala when we get married? What does that even mean, Josh?
The whole internet knows your government now.
So
there's 13,000
that I
viewers
have.
and they all know your full government name.
Dang. Give me your info, bro. I'll give you my information if you give me yours, if you're American.
Yeah. Trade identity.
No, here in Guatemala, when you get married, you take away your mother's last name. Like, I wouldn't be Rivera anymore. And I just call myself De Smith, off Smith. So it would be Flor de Maria Cosenza off the Smith.
Of the Smith. She is of the Smith. I like that.
Yeah, I'm off Smith with the Smith for the Smith.
That's what the day means. Renecio Espadas de Niebla. I don't like saying other languages because I don't speak them, so I might be saying something weird. Terry de Anne de Strange. Yeah, you gotta have day. My boy's still streaming. I
When
got
he
me
gets
some
married to
McDoubles.
Tomas, it will be
Haha.
Terry of Tomas.
Terry of what?
Of Tomas. When they get married.
Terry de Tomas. That's not his last name.
Oh, he changed his picture back to Tomas' picture. I like the foxy one.
Oh, de la mucha cerveza.
Okay, Josh, I will teach you Spanish. And we're gonna have our own little conversations around white people,
Oh,
and then
so
we know
I
what we're
learned
saying.
I learned how to count 5 the other day in Arabic. Un Wait, it's like Yan du pa Pange Penj Pange is 5. Du is 2. And it's like Yang du Chen Z Pange. Something. Hold on, I wrote it down. Yak du She Chan Pange. Ooh, see, I had do right, and I was close. Yak du She Chan Pange. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Arabic. Pange.
Josh, I think that you were like an Arab in your past life.
This guy's so funny. I think he's probably a little slow. Even though I don't speak his language, I think even in his language, he's still a little slow. And he's a little old guy. And he rides a scooter. He lives near me because when I'm driving home, sometimes if I stay overtime, when I'm driving home, he'll be riding around on his scooter, this little old man on like a razor scooter. So I told him one day, I was like, I saw you. You live by me. He said, huh? I said, I saw you on the scooter. And he said, ah, the scoot. And I said, yeah, the scooter. He's, ah, the scoot. And then he's like tapping his friend on the shoulder. He's like, the scoot, he see me. The scoot, he see me. And I'm like, yeah, I saw you on the scoot. And I
The
asked,
scoot,
the scoot. Yeah,
the scoot, what is that?
the scooter. He was riding a scooter. And I said, I saw you on the scooter. And he's like, the scoot, the scoot.
The scoot, the scoot.
Yeah. and and then I asked him the other day. I said, "How do I count 1, 2, 3?" Because we're always counting things on these putting in these shelves, counting the holes to know where to put it. And so I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he started counting them in Arabic, and I was like, how do you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in your language? And he said, ah, ah. He got all excited because I was asking him how to speak his language. And he's like, Yakdu Saint Paint John. And then I said it, and then
That's Josh. Yeah, you
he's
learned that Arabic.
he's so funny. He like starts laughing and taps the guy again. He say Yakdu Saint Paint. I was like, yep. Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully I'm not saying like, "Hey, blow me, dumbass," or something like. If he taught me some, I don't think he's.
Yeah.
I don't think he's that clever, but he could have taught me anything.
Have you seen those videos on Facebook where this white men like they're like asking Latinos, oh, how to say? I think it was I can't even remember like buenas noches. Like he was asking like how to say good night. And this guy is like, me gusta la verga. And he's like, oh, me gusta la verga. And I was like, dang.
What does that mean?
You haven't seen those videos? It means I like dick. That's what it means. He was like saying that.
That is pretty funny.
I want to do something like that too, but it won't be as vulgar. I will make sure that it's something more.
I'm not
But
that
it's still
dumb. I'm not
funny.
gonna be jumping on YouTube. Listen to what Floor taught me in Spanish today. I'll go to America. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Whatever you tell me, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google
I'm
it.
your wife. You're supposed to trust me.
Yeah. trust in your Spanish lessons.
Josh, do you know how to roll?
Roll?
Do you know how to roll, Jace?
Yeah. I know how to roll
I've
cigarettes. I know
never
how to
seen you
roll
roll
blunts.
one.
Yeah, you have millions of times. You're crazy. And also, that could mean a lot of things. That could mean do Brazilian jiu-jitsu, wrestling, that's called rolling. If you're doing ecstasy, that's called rolling. I know how to do all sorts of rolling.
I roll big time. I roll
Eye
totally.
rolling. I know how to eye roll.
You know, Tomas is really funny because I have this strong accent when I speak like in to normal people. When I go interpreter mode, I sound a lot more professional and my accent is less stronger. I still have the accent, but it's just I don't know what happens.
That's right. All the men he knows who trusted their wives are divorced or they are on the edge of a heart attack.
No, don't trust me, man. I don't want to divorce you or be in a borderline heart attack. Oh, I will be so mad at you if something like that happens and we waited for years to see each other and you get a heart attack. Oh, I will bring you back to life. Be like, how dare you?
Bring me up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from wake me up. Wake my life to. I don't know why I thought of that song when you said "Bring Me Back to."
You
Oh,
need
it's
to sleep, Josh. You
because the
need to
song is called
sleep.
"Bring Me Back to Life," isn't it? Isn't that the name of the song?
You need to go back to bed and get yourself a good sleep, okay?
No, I never sleep.
This morning when you were streaming, you look rough, my boy. You look rough. What?
Listen,
What?
listen. Something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
What?
I never look rough.
You did look a little bit rough. Handsome, but rough.
I'm tired. I'm half asleep right now.
That's how I feel when I stay up until 6 a.m. with you and my whole sleep schedule is all messed up and I'm in a bad mood the next day.
Yeah. Buying pants sucks. Who needs to buy pants? Yeah, see, I'm not going to read that, Nessio, because I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak that language.
Yeah. Necio is singing a song in Spanish. It's a ranchera, if I'm not wrong.
I'm going to Google Translate it. El Rey. I want it in English. Yo si bien que estoy afuera, pero el día que yo viniera.
I love Spanish music. We are way more talented with our lyrics. Let me
Whatever.
tell you that. We are passionate, we're romantic. It comes out of our heart, our soul. You know, like we're not saying whatever you guys say in this new rap songs, like you don't even understand what they're saying. You sound that's how it sounds with this new era of rapping.
Yeah, I don't like
Like
mumble
I'm
rap
out
either.
in the streets selling drugs, hose, hose, hose. I am a badass. That's all you hear with these rap songs. And I'm talking about the raps from back in the day too. They're like, oh yeah, I live the gang life, blah blah blah. Like in the Spanish, we're like,
You're not a
you are like the
freestyler.
roses. You're like the apple of my eye, you know, like
Yeah,
we
it's
sing with
women's
the
songs.
heart.
It's a bunch of feminine, girly boys writing those songs. Oh,
What do
mi
you mean?
amor. Huh?
Oh, Josh. Aw.
Santana. Played by Carlos Santana.
I guess, uh, to be Santa Flor. They just want to be Santa Flor. Santa, who's Santa?
I think. Oh, ho ho ho's. Santa Claus.
Yeah, like bang bang, rob the nigga tang. What? What is that type of lyric?
What? You can't say that. Well, you're brown, so I guess.
Why not?
Was that Chinese you were just speaking?
Bang bang, rob a nigga tang. I just sounded so black.
Yeah. She black.
She black. No, I don't like that type of music. It's so violent and just not productive, you know?
Whatever.
I'm obsessed right now with this guy. His name is Umbe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need more of those. Do you ever heard Ricky Martin? Oh,
Yeah, Ricky
great
Martin's
lyrics.
gay.
Yeah, he literally is gay.
Yeah, really. He really is.
She bang, she bang. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
It was so good. He was
That
so
song
good.
originally was He Bangs, He Bangs. And then the producers were like, let's make it. It's only, 1995, Ricky. We're not in 20 years from now. You can make this song, but let's
That's
change it
not
to.
true. That's not true. The lyrics in Spanish is for a woman. Have you even seen the video? Hot video.
Yeah, I think originally it was for a man, and then they told him he had to replace some of the he's with she's.
Oh my gosh. Or the song that he got with Christina Aguilera, it will make you cry. I was like 5 and I was crying to that song. I was like, dang, I didn't even understand what was going on.
Christina Aguilera's "Dirty" music video made me cry. Tears of joy.
You're disgusting, Josh. You're disgusting, Josh.
That was a day.
He was in Menudo. That's true. That's true. He was in Menudo. That's how he started.
The soup.
Cancel floor. It's so over.
He's in soup. They're in soup.
Menudo. No, Menudo is the name of a Mexican band that it was very famous back in the 90s.
That'd be like if I named.
Everybody's mom.
That'd be like if you had a
Every
band named
Latina
Clam
mom.
Chowder.
Josh, you know what? That word makes me so sad. Do you remember the first time that I tried clam chowder and how I ate it for like a straight up month?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, sad. I tried that with you.
What?
The soup. It was a soup.
I'm not a fan of clam chowder.
No, but I was. Like, I bought it and I asked you, what is this? What is clam chowder? And I think you told me it's like some type of fish or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, and then I tried it and it was white. It was so good. And I forgot about it
Clam.
until like 2 days ago.
Clam is another one of those words like beaver.
Clam? Josh, what?
Nothing. Keep going. So you ate some clam chowder and you thought it was
No, you
delicious.
just corrupted the whole thing. Clam means vagina too?
Yeah, we got a lot of words for that out here in America.
The clam. The holy clam. That's disgusting, Josh. You guys have really weird
Slang
words
words. Yeah.
for. Yeah. No, but clam chowder, I want to learn how to make it. It's been 10 years and I forgot about it. And then Cecil mentioned it like 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, that's true. That soup exists, and I loved it. So now I'm going to make it.
It's like cream of mushroom soup, but with fish in it.
I don't like that mushroom cream. I don't like mushroom cream.
Cream of mushroom soup? What do you mean? It's in green bean casserole. You love green bean casserole.
Yeah, if it's with something, but like if you put me like asparagus cream a or mushroom cream, no, thank you. I'm good.
Cream of mushroom soup is used in cooking for all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, you can do like tuna casserole with it. Like it's good with stuff, but just by itself, no, thank you. Now, pumpkin cream is good. Carrot cream is good.
Cream of pumpkin soup? Pumpkin soup? I think that is pretty good.
Pumpkin soup, yeah. It is delicious.
Yeah, you like clam chowder, but you don't like cream of mushroom soup. It's the same thing, but one's got mushrooms and one's
No,
got
it's not. It tastes
clams.
different. It tastes different.
Clam chowder in a
That's like
bread
if
bowl? Ooh, that sounds really good.
I want to make an onion soup to you, Josh, in the bread.
I like cheesy broccoli soup in a bread bowl. Broccoli and cheese
So
soup.
white.
Broccoli and cheese soup in a bread bowl where you can eat the bowl when you're done and it soaks it up into the sidewalls.
He
Soaks it up
white.
into the
He
walls.
white.
Those sweet walls.
Okay, Josh, chill out. Okay. All right. Okay.
Bread bowl sounds great. I haven't had soup in a bread bowl maybe ever. Maybe like twice in my life. Ooh, grilled cheese and tomato soup. I'm not a soup guy, but I'll do.
Taught you that. Taught you that.
You didn't teach me that. I'm from America. What are you
Yes,
talking
I
about?
did. Yes, I
You
did.
didn't teach
Yes,
me
I
that.
freaking did.
Just because you made it
Yep.
doesn't mean you taught me that. What are you talking about? I'm freaking that my whole life. That
I
was like
taught you that.
my dad's lazy lunch. If mom's not there and dad's got to make lunch for everybody, some grilled cheese. You want grilled cheese? You always say, "You want grilled cheese?" Yeah. If we're lucky, we got some tomato soup to go with that piece. But he was a grilled cheese master.
Yeah, yeah. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. There is this restaurant called Supas
I
in
know.
Utah.
I know. You loved it.
That's where I
The
tried it.
sopas. Let's go to
Yep.
sopas.
Loved it. Supas was so good. Did I took you there?
Did you take me there?
You know what I'm telling you.
I might have went to Zupa's with you once. I don't really like that place because it's just soup.
Salads and sandwiches. It was so good.
It's all right. There's one right down the street from my house.
Oh, really? So we could go there? Oh my gosh. It was the tomato basil soup with grilled cheese with extra cheese. Oh, it was so good. So good. Texas Roadhouse, the steak of Texas Roadhouse. Mm. Mm.
Did he put
Miss that.
deli in the grilled cheese? Deli in the grilled cheese. What do you mean deli? Like meat? Like deli meat? He put deli in the grilled cheese. Or maybe dill? What are you trying to say?
I used to add tuna. I like to add tuna to it, to the grilled cheese.
Broccoli and cheese and
The
potato
tuna
soup?
grilled cheese. Potato soup with bacon. Mm.
They have a bacon potato pizza at the pizza place near me. It's pretty good. It's a pizza with slices of potato on it and then chunks of bacon. It's pretty good.
We'll probably come back and be like 40 pounds heavier because it sounds like you have the good stuff around you.
Uh, kind of, yeah. A lot of foo-foo places. A lot of like vegan-y places.
Of course, that's expected. But I mean, some vegan food is really good. It's really good.
No, some good food is really vegan. So some food was already good and it just happens to also be vegan. But any vegan
Yeah, that's what
foods
I'm.
that are made as vegan foods, they're trying to make them good. But they're really not. But there's some good food that is also vegan. But there's no vegan food that's good. Did I lose you?
My, my brain just exploded.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
What about? Do they have Japanese food?
Where? In Utah? Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah, we got some Asian
Do they
food.
have a Japanese market? I bet you can get
We have
great
a
things in that market.
we have a little Chinatown, but it's like always dead. The little it's
That's
just a,
good. So
it's
there's
just a
no people in there?
no. I think a lot of the places are closed, but there is restaurant in there
Oh.
and a little grocery store, little Asian strip mall, basically.
No, but I don't want Chinese. I want the Japanese market.
I don't know. I don't know what the difference. I don't know. They got like freaking lamps, paper lamps.
Oh my.
They got like a wall
This is
out
the
front.
reason why you guys confuse Mexicans with Guatemalans, okay? Japanese and Chinese are not the same. They look alike a lot, and they
Look
have
like a lot. You look like a
similar.
lot.
Look alike a lot.
Do you
Look
listen to Sham
alike.
Shamoon? I can't stand that guy. You mean Scam Sham Douche? No, I can't stand that guy. Just listening, I tried listening to him and Jay Dyer talking about orthodoxy and the Trinity for like 3 hours, and I made it like 20 minutes in, and I can't stand that guy. Even when he's being nice and he's having a cordial conversation with somebody that he agrees with, I still don't like him. But I really don't like him when he disagrees with people. I don't like the way he talks to people. I don't like the way he carries himself. I don't like anything about that guy. Oh, how did that not knock that guy out? I don't know how that. Go what da? Japanese market has little snacks. That's the problem with Asian food is that I'm hungry in 30 minutes after I eat it. And I'm not a big rice guy. I think that's why they're so small. It's because they ate so much soy and rice. It's not good for men. Ooh, end it. Makes you small and weak. You eat a big ass bowl of rice with like 3 little pieces of raw fish, and that's a meal. I love sushi. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but I'll eat a whole sushi smorgasbord, and I'm gonna be hungry in 30 minutes.
Josh, this is how much I love beans. Beans and spaghetti.
She's eating spaghetti and beans, just black beans and spaghetti. No meat,
That's
no.
so common in Guatemala.
What a freaking! I'm not eating that. I'm not eating meatless spaghetti with beans on it.
Have you ever tried it? Why you mean meatless? What is this then?
Where's the meat? I don't see no meat.
Wait,
There's like one piece of chicken or something.
that's meat. It's meatballs.
Oh, it's got meatballs? All right. Makes it a little better.
And you have to try it before you even say anything. Because for you, The flavor of beans is just that processed beans. You have never had this before.
Yeah, what do you think we got in America? What are you gonna do? Ship beans from Guatemala?
You just buy the grains, Josh, and I can go to any Mexican store and get it.
Oh, you cooking? Oh, you really cooking beans? Everything I buy comes in a can.
Yeah.
How is
Yeah,
that possible?
exactly. That's what I'm
Look,
talking about.
chat is losing their damn mind right now. They're like, this woman's eating spaghetti with beans, with black beans on it. What the heck?
And I forgot my tortillas. Hold on.
And tortillas. That's a carbo load, Floor. Are you gonna run? Are you gonna be sprinting 3 miles after this? What the hell? What's up, Mario?
Hey, so how's it going so far? Or you finished?
The tournament's over. I did horrible. I woke up during the third round because my alarm didn't wake me up, and somehow I wasn't dropped. So I jumped in, and then I ended up. There were two no-show. It was 7 rounds, and I only played 2 rounds, and I lost both. So I ended. Round of applause. I think I ended 3-4.
Oh.
Somehow I got 3 wins, and I only played 2 games. Or no, I think maybe I got 4 wins, and I only played
Ha!
two games, and I lost both of those.
That's kind of funny. So you went 4-4, I guess.
Wait, okay, so I got the W on
You-
that
you-
one.
So you had 2 buys, and you had 2. You slept through 2 of them, and you had 2 buys. Then you lost 2. Wait.
Yeah, I woke up during round 3, and I got a win in that round because the other guy texted me and said, I'm not playing, but don't drop me because I want to get my participation. You can have the W. And I was like, oh, crap, I just woke up. I'm not playing either. And he said, well, if you're not playing, then give me the W. And I said, I'm going to play. And so I jumped in. So I got the W in that game. And then the opponent didn't show up, and I won that game twice. So I got 3 wins, 4 losses, but I only played 2 games. It was crazy.
That's dumb.
I got 65th place, though. So I almost made top 64.
Ah!
But with a horrible showing. Yep. Yeah, tortilla, beans, spaghetti. That's a carbo
Just
load.
answering your question from earlier this morning, I got up at 7 a.m. I went ahead and had 2 long walks of 40 minutes, and then I went uphill for almost a half an hour on a bike. And then later on, I had to go ahead and do another 2-hour walks with all my dogs. So
you're
excuse me?
You're gonna eat your beans and
I have
spaghetti and
some
tortillas.
legs. I got some freaking legs just that are hard as a rock. I can't continue, but I know you don't want me to.
Flora knows how to eat to be rich. Yeah, she knows how to budget some meals and survive for like 3 years off $40 worth of spaghetti and beans.
Yeah, I have to. I want to be able to go to the States and eat like a queen.
Nicolau versus Perez. Anyway.
You want a battle? Good, chill out.
I'm good for today. I barely slept last night. I'm tired.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah.
I played.
So what did you get? Nothing about it.
What do I get for
Mario
playing?
doesn't care.
Yeah, for 65th.
Just participation. It's 3 of these. What's it called? Packs that have like 3 cards in them, and it has there's like a Cell promo in there. There's a Vegeta promo.
I see.
Vegito.
Oh, those cards. Damn, nice.
Yeah, there's a couple good ones in there.
I would double check what the list is again. It's been a bit, but I think.
I played on Untap. I played a guy who was doing Cell, the expert Cell deck.
Yes. By the way, don't do Untap nowadays. I'm going to tell you, from what I've heard, Untap is filled with that Cell old reboot deck of hand control. Because no one sides for it, no one does anything for it. It is anti-fun.
Yeah, I think that's the deck I'm talking with that new promo. It's a new promo Cell. He was running it, and he went second, so he had the energy marker. So his turn 1, where he has 2 energy, he did so much crap. He did a lot of stuff on his turn 1 with 2 energy.
Yep. And this is why Fusion World sucks, because Fusion World brought in the energy market mechanic and stuff like that, and basically ruined Masters. I will say this once, I'll say it 1,000,000 times. It's called Masters, not rely on RNG. Okay, so you have to rely on RNG. Shut up.
Yeah.
That sounded from the heart, Mario.
It was. Yeah, they messed up the game. Yeah, I definitely don't like the new mulligan rule at all. I do like the energy marker when you're going second. It's helpful. But
I do. So remember the singleton format we talked about. Well, I talked about, I guess. That was one rule we never implemented: the full mulligan and energy marker, as well as the Z deck going from 7 to 10. We kept it at 10 because it's insane how much you can do in the Z deck.
you mean you kept it at 7? You mean?
Yeah, even at 7, it's still ridiculous strong.
They're fighting in Vegas. Oh yeah. Is it over? No, the main card is starting right now. It's only 5 o'clock. Tomas!
Josh, Matthew agrees. I don't know if he agrees, but he also added black beans to the fettuccine Alfredo.
I'm head out now, alright?
Alright, see ya.
Peace.
Black beans, fettuccine, and white sauce, Alfredo sauce, and chicken. That sounds good.
This is spaghetti.
Spaghetti with black beans? I don't know about that.
It's good. It's really good, I promise.
Let's see. Let's write this other paragraph.
What?
For my debate.
That was so random, Josh.
What?
Just out of nowhere.
I gotta write stuff. Let's see.
The debate is gonna be at 4 your time.
Nope. 6 my time.
It is the 4th. What is it? A Friday or Saturday?
Saturday, Star Wars
Saturday.
Day. May the 4th be with you. Get it?
Oh, yeah. It just got old at this point. It doesn't tickle my funny bone anymore.
What'd you just sprinkle on there? Some chase? Some queso? Tortilla con queso? Spaghetti?
No, salt.
Frijoles?
Frijoles, espagueti, albóndigas y tortilla.
Y tortilla. What'd you say? Bongias? A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. I'm feeling
Albóndigas.
baby. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl.
Gosh, albóndigas.
Albondigas. What's that mean?
Meatballs.
Second or secondly? Secondly?
So what's going to be the dynamic of the debate?
What? The dynamic of the debate?
Attention.
You said what's going to be the dynamic of the dynamic of the debate? What's going to be the dynamic of the debate? The dynamic of the debate? Is that what you said?
You know what I'm saying.
What?
How does it go? You
Wow.
go first?
Nope. The affirmative goes first. The negative goes second.
Like, who's the negative?
Me.
Why?
Because it's does racism exist? He says yes, I say no. He's the affirmative, I'm the negative. Duh. Duh.
Well, Josh, I want a taxi.
You want
Like
a
the flying
taxi?
taxis. My dad and I had this idea that we should get a drone and start delivering the coffee with drones. If we stream together, that would be cool, yeah.
You're gonna have to talk to my producer, get on the list,
Okay.
make sure we approve you. You're gonna have to sign an NDA. Yeah.
First of all,
Non-disclosure
what you
agreement.
just said.
You don't got no comebacks for that. Hey.
No, because that would just never happen. If I want to stream with you, I'll stream with you. I'm that crazy chick that will just knock your door down. Hey, what's up?
Need to move in together and stream in person. Ugh. She might. She might occasionally jump in the dang stream.
You're gonna limit my hours
Litter box.
to be on
The
the
litter
stream?
robot. The litter robot. It looks like a dang dryer for a cat. It automatically sifts the poop out of the litter.
I'm gonna watch the fight. Hold on.
Look at this litter box.
I forgot that.
problem with that is if your cat gets comfortable with it, it's gonna think the dryer is a litter box. If you leave the door open on the dryer, the cat's gonna jump in the dryer and poop.
Is it that little box that rotates from the
Yeah.
inside and it cleans?
Yep.
Gosh, those been around for a while.
It looks like a dryer though.
Getting old.
He was reading
Just
the story
kidding.
about the first black doctor in the U.S. went to Glasgow for his degree and was certified because he could not find a way to credentialing in the U.S., but he was able to practice, make a lot of money, and become rich in California. Josh used that against Jalen because he went to another white country. He went to another white country for his degree. Yeah. There's all kinds of stories like
For
that.
his degree.
The first millionaire, first woman millionaire, I think, in America was a black woman. Madam C.J. Walker, the first woman millionaire, recorded as the first female self-made millionaire in America in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Oh, yeah, she was black.
His wife inherited his property, was passed over to his wife, who I think the first African female millionaire.
Made millionaire.
She did clothes, fashion, or something like that. All right, Flora. You're gonna have to
Cosmetics
entertain the
and hair
chat while I
care.
go to the bathroom.
Don't do that to me.
I gotta go potty.
Hold it, Josh. How old are you? 40?
I've been holding it since I woke up this morning.
Dang, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but it's a number 2. That's why.
Josh, oh.
What? You're eating dinner, I know. Talk to the chat. I'll be in the chat on my phone. And you can read my chats.
Don't try to make it exciting because it's not. Go, hurry.
It's going to be intense. You don't even know.
Oh my god. So. Cecil! That's my girl. I had no clue that the first woman millionaire was a black woman. That's pretty awesome. I really like that. It was pretty recent too. I mean, like 200 years ago. But that's pretty recent. See, so I'm like a jester right now. I'm supposed to entertain people, I guess. But I'm just gonna keep eating. Now it's weird if I eat. Now that feels weird if I eat because it's different when Josh is there. Who is JC Walker? I'm not gonna tell you a joke, Josh. I'm not your monkey to be entertaining people. I should bring my juggling balls right. I don't know if I said that. Cecil, help me. Oh, great. Cecil's service just started failing for sure.
Can you hear me? Oh, there.
Yeah, I can hear you.
When you said, "Don't do this to me, Josh," I was like, "Oh, girl, don't worry, I got your back." My kids we're in the playroom, so
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be chaos.
Aw.
Um, tell us your story about Kunununu, Floor.
That's not his name, Cecil. It's Tekun Uman. Tekun Uman. He was a prince, a Mayan prince who fought against the Spanish people, but I just can't remember. Like he was, I think he was the last prince to fall, and he fought pretty hard. He was a warrior hero, and then he but then he got stabbed. He got stabbed, and it was a pretty sad death.
Good job.
I'd never heard that before. I'm a little, obviously they didn't really educate us on the history of Mexico at school in Arizona, but I remember a little bit about Cuauhtemoc, and they told us something. I can't believe you didn't know. I can't believe you didn't know who Pocahontas was. Good job.
I know the Disney story, but I never really got into. I never even thought the Pocahontas could be from America. I was like, that's true. She's probably American. I thought that this happened like close to London, like maybe Africa or somewhere, but no, I was wrong.
Yeah, that's so interesting. I never heard of the Sekuju. No, not Sekuju. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name Sukunununu. I want to call him Sukunununu, but I know it's not that. Taka. Can say that again?
It's scum? No. Was it not? It's something?
J.
No,
I
don't.
J.
We're the worst.
J.
Don't. We're the worst. I don't think we're entertaining the people.
I don't think
Oh
that
my
they are.
God.
Look at Josh. He's coming in running right now. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not letting them.
Because we're destroying his channel.
Years of
Sacagawea was
Josh's
an Indian
effort
too.
gone in like
Pocahontas was not really American because she was never existed when America was a thing.
Right.
But if the US was already there, with the
No,
British,
no, it wasn't there yet. It wasn't USA yet, right?
was it the 12 colonies?
Yeah, I think so. It was the whatever
That's
those are called. The
basically the
pilgrims? The
US.
pilgrims?
American soil.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Then what was she?
Why did the white boy go to the black yard sale? I don't know why. So he could get his bike back.
Jeez Louise. These kids are super loud. Okay, I'm gonna jump off float since Josh is back.
You saved her.
So thank you.
Did your kid say Josh when he walked up?
No, I don't think so. Well, yeah, he repeats everything he hears. So if he hears me say Josh, he's gonna repeat it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounded like he said Josh when he walked up. Like, nice.
He's talking in the background. Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye, Cecil.
Ugh. Anyway.
Don't do that to me again.
You did good.
You better take care of your business before. I'm a good co-host. I'm not a host.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm getting so full. Are you gonna finish all the fights? Are the fights going on right now?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna get on that. Let's see. Jonathan Pierce, David Onama. That is a super white name too. Jonathan Pierce. How can I make it? This is in Las Vegas, Josh?
Yep. How do I word this? I'm trying to stay out of chats, but I'll be watching. Anyway, you're supposed to have topics, Lord. Where's the topics? Tell me the topics.
I forgot. I'm literally just remembering now that you're mentioning.
Yeah, what happened? I'm gonna collect topics.
Yeah, but tell me what type of topics do you like? What are you looking for? I was thinking the Bible.
Bible topics. Bible
We used
topics
to
are
have,
cool.
we can do like different um I don't know, I can look into that throughout the week and send them out to you.
There's really nothing going on in the news except for these protests. Trump's war on the deep state. Oh wow, we have a freaking memorial for the Palestinians at our city county building. Wow.
Right now.
Yeah, here in Salt Lake.
So now everybody is turning on Israel,
And it
or
looks like trash. Wow. The death toll has surpassed 30,000. Let's see. Not a lot of stuff going on this week. Trump investigation, Trump trials. Big waste of time.
I don't know, Josh. They could easily put him in jail too, because they're corrupted.
Let's talk.
I mean,
That gap was uncomfortable.
I feel like he will go to jail, but not because he's at fault, because the judge already knows the decision. He just has to play the show for a little bit.
Wow, there's a new Ring doorbell competitor called Paint Cam. And
I had such a great topic right now, and you.
I'm reading it. What?
What?
What did you say? Oh,
Oh my gosh, you did not pay attention at all?
I was reading about this paint can. It shoots paintballs at intruders.
I let you have it because you're a man and it's understandable that this is how you guys are. But dang. Jalen.
Hello, everyone. I'm here for a few seconds. I do have a question. Floor.
Hey, Nesio, this ain't the dating. This isn't the dating site. Quit simping.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Joshua.
Hello, Jalen.
Ciao. Okay, Floor, I don't have much time. Did you say that you sent your ID for the Facebook and stuff, and they'll redo your account in 2 days?
I already did it. Like within hours, I had it back after I sent my ID. It's already too late, guys.
Okay, because I was like, God, I hope you're not being scammed. There's been a lot of people getting scammed lately. I was like so worried. When I heard that, I was like, I've got to warn Floor.
Oh no. I didn't change my Facebook password since like
Oh, you said
years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago.
you
And
sipping.
then I was trying to reset it.
Who's simping?
Yeah, and
I knew they was going to
logged in.
accuse me. They
No.
called me a white knight and stuff just because I like helping people.
No,
doing the right-
Nesio. I'm just joking with Nesio. He's simping,
Oh, okay.
not you.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't help my heart. When somebody needs help, I have to help.
Oh,
No, you guys
I-
need to cut it out. Your men need to stop it. I'm trying to get them digits in a Facebook chat. What's wrong with you? Anyway, what's going on, Jalen?
Sorry, I had to pause I had you playing on my TV, so I had to pause it. So I had to pause it real
what
quick.
are you doing, Jalen? What are you
I-
up to?
I'm about to go to a birthday party. I'm
Will
about
you
to
get
go.
tired from partying so much? I
Oh,
will be
so-
exhausted.
I was so tired today. Like
I bet
when
you
we
did.
went to IHOP this morning, I had to go to sleep in the car. I was so tired today,
Right.
and that like never happens.
Then why did you go to IHOP? Why didn't you just stay home and sleep?
I was invited to IHOP after the club. What are you talking about? And I haven't
But you
been to
didn't even
IHOP.
go.
In,
You just slept in the car.
I went in, got my food, had them put it in the to-go box, and went back to the car and went to sleep until everybody else came
lips
out.
popping. I heard the lips popping.
No, I literally, I haven't been to IHOP in
It is
6
good.
years. That was the main reason that I went.
Do you have Waffle House out there?
Oh yeah, well, I go to Waffle House all the time. There's the Waffle House literally by the place where I left last night. Usually I go to there for my Bible studies.
You have Bible studies at the Waffle House? That's awesome.
Yes, you can have Bible study anywhere in America. We're free, sir. You should be able to have Bible study anywhere on this earth.
I'm not saying.
you-
I'm just saying it sounds cool. What the heck?
I know. I was about to ask, do you agree? After my little rant, I was about to ask, don't you agree?
I do. I'm just saying it'd be
Who
cool
would
to
you-
have a Bible study at a Waffle. We don't even have Waffle Houses out here.
Jesus, y'all are that white? I mean,
That's white,
no.
right?
It's been interesting. Sometimes at the Bible study, sometimes the workers will come up. They'll see us with like our Bibles and everything, and it'll be fun to like just listen to the workers, ask them how we can pray for them, get a chance to know people, have like a little fellowship moment. It's really nice.
And then they see you super drunk at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
It'd be different workers because I'll be wondering if it'd be the same people. But hey, I'm also not going to hide who I am. If I'm still drunk and stuff, I still need to try to be a better Christian and stuff. So if I'm working on bettering my life
Did
as
you
a
know
Christian,
Jesus insulted people who talked about how much they prayed, and they would go out on the streets and they would say, "I'm going to pray for you, and I'm going to say a prayer for you, and let's pray, let's all pray together." And he said those are some of the worst people.
Joshua, are you
Pharisees.
saying it's bad that I like to pray for people? I'm not a Pharisee, but are you saying it's bad that
No.
I like to pray for people, sir?
It's not supposed to be like a public thing that you like talk about it. Tell everybody I'm going to pray for you and talk about how you pray and stuff.
Are we not supposed to go out and show the
I don't care
word
about it.
and the
I'm just
life
saying
of the
what
Lord?
Jesus. I'm just saying, telling you what Jesus said. I'm just relaying a message.
Oh, is that what you tell these Mormons sometimes when they come to your door? I heard that part
Yeah,
earlier.
I have told them that because they like to do the let's all close our heads and what can I pray for you about, and then say it out loud. And I'm like, I don't really pray like that, guys. They're like, do you want to pray this time? I'm like, no, you guys can do it. I don't like to pray like that. But
So let me ask you, in terms of like praying in public, like when you're in church, that's a public place.
no, I
That
don't
a
think
wrong
they should be.
thing?
I don't think that churches they should be standing on the stage praying and everybody bows their head and closes their eyes. It's more.
What about when you do grace? When you are at a restaurant, do
I
you
don't think
not
that's
do grace?
necessary either.
What does that
So,
mean that you've been graced?
Like
like,
before you thank you for this meal, Lord. Help it be a nourishment to my body. In your name I pray, amen. Heads bowed, hands before you eat, every time before you eat.
right, basically giving thanks for the food, thanks for so many things, and like blessing what's about to enter your body.
Yeah, my
Yes.
Um,
parents used to. That's how I grew up. My parents used to do that.
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Catholics
and
Catholics like that a lot.
I ask your husband, like, what's
Yeah,
wrong
when
with
we were
doing that?
Catholics.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying I don't know what's right about it.
What's right about praying?
No, but I
You're
think
just
That's
being
what I'm
thankful.
hearing.
you should always be thankful and you should always be praying without ceasing.
Right, but there's also like I don't
And be
find,
But
still
that's
and
and
know
I've
praying
said
the
God.
this
old way.
before. I will never find anything wrong with stopping to just say thank you, Lord, or praying or sharing the gospel whenever you can.
The Bible says don't pray with words and vain repetitions as the heathens do.
So how do you pray, Josh?
You
I've
go
prayed
into your
Holy
you
Spirit
go into your
before.
prayer closet, you be still and you know God and you pray without ceasing. You're always aware.
How are
Always
y'all gonna raise y'all's children
always in
and teach them
prayer.
how to pray?
And your prayer for other people is just to always wish to love everybody and always wish everybody well.
I don't know if y'all always do that, but how do you? When y'all raise y'all's children, how are y'all gonna teach them? Are y'all gonna have them going to church? Are
Like if
y'all
you love everybody and you wish everybody well, you don't have to say a vain repetition like I'm gonna pray for you, and then at night you add their name to your prayer list, and then you say their name. I don't know where that comes from.
should a person be penalized for doing that though?
I
Is
haven't
that a
seen it
bad
in the
thing?
Bible. The only wordy prayer that they say is the Lord's Prayer. But
That's wordy to you.
but that
Like, educate me. I'm just asking questions just because this is a Christian stream. I understand. So please educate me.
well, I just gave you like 3 different Bible verses. I've given you like 5 different. I'm not sourcing it and giving you versification, but I'm telling you, it says, go into your prayer closet, be still and know God. It says, don't pray with words and vain repetitions as the heathens do. It says, pray without ceasing. It says, and then I talked about the Lord's Prayer, so that's a 4th Bible reference. And then what else did I say?
Okay, so the fact
But I
is,
don't. But
I'm
you
like,
can't. But give me one Bible reference now that tells me why we should do that. Because
well,
maybe
that's the
there are
thing.
some, and I just don't know about them.
Like I said, I'm coming to you in education. I'm the youngest one on this stream.
I'm not a
I'm
teacher.
trying to I'm trying to learn from my elder style. And so in the way that I live my
And
life,
you're like 2 years younger than me. You're like
I know
30.
you're
I'm
not that young.
32.
yes,
It's
but
not
still I'm the
like you are,
youngest.
You're not that young.
21, 22. You should
you're,
know your shit by
you're
now.
not 12
I
like
would say
Tomas.
all of this anyways, Floor, but I am asking in general, like, judging from what Josh just shared with me, it
Look,
seems like
when
I'm
thou
going out doing
hold
the
on.
wrong thing when I'm praying for people and doing this in the way that I pray. It seems like I'm doing the
Hey,
wrong thing, so I want to be educated.
Jalen, but thou, when thou prayest, enter into thy closet, and when thou hast shut the door, pray to the Father which is in secret, and thy Father which seeth in secret shall reward thee openly. And when thou prayest, thou shalt not be as the hypocrites are, for they love to pray standing in the synagogues and on the corners of the streets, that they may be seen by men. Verily I say unto you, they have their reward. Uh, yeah, that's
I
the
like that verse.
right. So we're not street preachers who say, I'm going to pray for you on the streets and let's lay hands on them on the street corner. They're doing that for vanity, for pride and for ego and for attention.
So do I offend you when I pray for you, Joshua?
You don't offend me. I don't care if you do it. I'm just saying you always talk about who you're praying for, and it's kind of like giving in secret. If you're going to give to a charity or something, you shouldn't be. If you're bragging about it and telling people about it, you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, but see, I'm not bragging about my prayers. It's like I wouldn't brag or about any of my
I
donations or
know. Yeah,
anything.
I know you don't.
My,
I don't know you don't mean to brag about it, but yeah, you always
does
make a
it seem
point.
like I'm bragging? Because if I'm needing to be corrected,
If
Proverbs
you don't like the word
27:17,
bragging,
as iron sharpens iron, so one man sharpens another. So if there's something that I'm needing to be corrected on, fellow Christian, then help your fellow brother out.
I'm just asking. That's why I'm just talking to you about it. I'm not saying you're bragging. Maybe that was not the right word, but you make
I
sure
will
to let
take.
us know who you're praying for.
I, I, I do say there are times when I'm praying for y'all and I'm saying it in much more of a facetious way, like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Usually it's like
you
an
said
insult.
such as me,
I'll pray
Jesus."
for you, Josh. I'll pray for you, Josh.
Yeah, because that's better than me saying "go fuck yourselves" with the fucking chainsaw with the
But
I'd
you're
hammer.
doing
rather
it, but your mind is still thinking about that. Like your
I'd
mind, you're
rather
not
you
saying
say
it with a
that than you
blessing
blaspheme and you talk about a
purpose.
fake prayer as an insult.
See, I don't think I'm blaspheming, though. I think that's the Lord controlling me because I could say that. However, I
That's
also
not the
have the
Lord
opportunity
controlling
to
you
pray.
because your thoughts is just what you just said, but your words are just different. That's not the Lord talking to you. That's just you avoiding to use words of thoughts that you already have that
Oh,
are bad.
Lord. I'm so glad that you aren't one of those all thoughts are all lies people yet. Keep using the word thoughts. Don't get sucked into that
Well, I would
belief.
call it
Thank
Satan in
God.
your ear. I would call it Satan whispering things in your ear, not God.
Well, I don't think any of that is true or false. I don't think any of that is true or false. Sometimes my words catch up with me before my mind goes. Anyways, God is in control of my life no matter what. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to follow what God tells me to do. Satan's not in my ear. Satan tries. Satan
Satan's in
tries
all
to.
of our ears.
So it's God. But Satan is strong, but God is stronger. Is he not?
Like, how do you know what God is telling you to do?
Yeah, I don't think God's whispering in our ears like Satan does. I
You
think
have
God's
to.
in our
You
thoughts.
have to
I'm
know and
asking you,
listen.
Jalen.
I know. I'm telling you. You have to listen and know, like, basically the word of God, but you also have to know right from wrong. You have to know whether or not, like, a situation can be trusted in your own instincts. For example,
But
Floyd,
right.
for
Mhm.
example, you know that Josh in your heart is a good guy to you. He's somebody that makes you happy and everything. You're not, and I could be a naysayer or that, but in your heart, you know that Joshua is a great guy for you, somebody that made you happy. That's a way of following the Lord. I feel like. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm in education mode. I'm
Don't
still
doubt
trying to figure out
yourself.
a lot
Don't
of
doubt
things.
yourself. Don't doubt yourself. You're doubting yourself of what you're saying with a strong affirmation. Now,
I doubt
let
it.
me tell you something though. Right and wrong, it can be switched. Like people right what could be wrong for you could be right for me. So how are you 100% sure that God is speaking to you?
Like I said, you God, and that goes with like that free will. You have to listen with God. You have to understand that what you're feeling is right is the right thing. Now, I guess that could also be contradicted. Well, what if a murderer is saying that killing somebody is right? That's the wrong thing. That's the demon speaking. The the devil will
But
work hard.
that's to you. But that's to you. What if,
The devil
for
will work
example,
hard to try to confuse our mind because that's what he thrives in. The devil thrives in chaos and everything. It's up to us to still have wisdom that's given and
I
provided by the
understand
Lord.
that. I understand that. But what I'm talking about is the perception that you have of right and wrong. It can be shifted in anybody's head. So
Uh,
how are you 100% that God is putting thoughts into your head if right and wrong can so easily be changed?
Faith, by my faith in Christ, by my faith in the Lord, I have to because he's the one that's all knowing. I don't know any
But
plan in
person,
this.
there
And
is
so
people that
it
kill
be
on the name of the
100%
He's
Lord, and
not
they
a
feel they say they.
he's not a moral
this.
subjectivist. For
I'm sorry.
he she's this line of questioning is like something I would ask Buff or Freddy because well actually just Buff or anybody who doesn't believe in God. I would ask these
Oh,
questions, but
yeah, I love the Lord. I love the Lord.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that your argument was that you listen to the word of God, and of course you can discern between right and wrong, but then that makes your statement you knowing that God speaks to you wrong
Through my
because
faith.
because what you could think is right for somebody else can be wrong. Like for example, the in the Middle East they kill in the name of God, and we see it as something different, so different. But by the faith that they have in their God, they do it.
I don't
So
think it's
how
that
could you
different.
be a
There's a
hundred
lot of people in the
percent?
Bible who kill in the name of God.
Yeah, but that it's still God for them. So what I'm trying to ask is how could you know what is right and wrong when it can be changed so easily? So how could you know that you're truly having the thoughts of God when when the moral aspect of good and bad can be changed so easily?
Again, I'm going to answer with me having faith in the Lord, with me trusting from everything that I've learned from birth and from the Bible, from me going to church, from me briefly being a chaplain in college, understanding and studying the Bible even more, and
But
everything that I've learned and what I utilize, the tools that's been given to me by the Lord.
you think you hear
I'm going to
God's
say thank
voice in your head?
you. I
No,
think
right?
so at
Well, you
times,
answer.
yeah.
You think so?
Yes, I do. I do think I hear God's voice in my head. I think
God,
I hear God's voice right now. I think I'm looking at God when I'm speaking with you all, when I'm listening to this conversation, as I'm looking at my phone.
it
I
says,
think
my people will know me by my voice. It's a voiceless voice of revelation. It's not really a whispering. That Satan is the one that spits the fiery darts into your head. That's why you put on the helmet of which is it? The helmet of righteousness or the helmet of truth or something like that to
yeah,
stop
but
the
I think
fiery
we
darts.
all understand those dark thoughts when Satan is speaking to us versus
But
those
but that's why
beautiful
we have to
thoughts when
bring
the Lord comes
every
in.
thought into captivity.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus said that, not Jesse Lee Peterson. Jesus said that.
Yeah. And I'm okay with
To the
listening and learning.
obedience, bring every thought into captivity to the obedience of Christ. And then Ephesians, putting on the full armor of God, one of the most important pieces is the helmet to stop the fiery darts from Satan that is your thoughts in your mind. God never says
Okay.
he talks to us in our mind or he says they'll know me by voice, which is a voiceless voice of revelation.
Do you all feel like you all hear God? Do
No,
y'all feel like y'all
that's
hear
what
the
I'm saying.
voice?
I've heard this my whole life in church and stuff. God told me. I prayed and God told me. And the Mormons say that too. You feel a warmth in your belly and all this stuff. And from what I've read in the Bible, it's not really a feeling and it's not really a voice. I think God talked to people in the Old Testament, but Not anymore. Not since Jesus came. I don't think anybody's hearing God talk to them. If they're hearing something, that's their mind, and that's Satan.
So when it and I got like 3
You're
minutes left,
muted.
and then
You
I'm
muted
about to
yourself.
go.
You muted yourself.
Oh no! Wait, how am I muted? It didn't say
It
I
is
was
part of
muted.
the Bible. It is part of the Bible what Josh is saying. God said in
Right.
his promise that when Jesus died, the veil will be broken and he won't, basically to say that he won't be back to talk to us. That's what Jesus
So when
died.
you all can y'all hear me again? I'm not sure if you can.
Yeah, you were never muted. I was talking to Floor. She was muted.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. When you all talk with Christ and everything, like when you all are in prayer and stuff, what do you all ask? Do y'all ask for guidance, for wisdom, for love, for
When I was a
grace?
kid,
What do y'all ask for?
I tried all that stuff when I was a kid, and it never worked. It never did anything. I don't ask God for anything anymore. I don't pray like that. I just try to always be aware. I should take time out in the morning to sit and be still, but I don't, unfortunately, because uh, it's my fault. But I'm gonna blame the world and that I pick up a cell phone the second I wake up. It's kind of we're all retarded now. Um, but
Well,
it is.
I mean, you could still put a Bible verse as like a morning affirmation on your phone. If you feel like that's stopping you, you can get the Bible app, and that'll help you.
Yeah, I don't. But yeah, but I
And
don't know.
again,
I've been
please let me
reading the
know.
Bible my whole life. I don't. I don't know.
Please let me know if I'm saying anything wrong. Because again, I'm willing to be corrected. I'm willing to be educated. I do only have like 2 minutes left because my ride's about to be here. But yeah, please let me know on things where I'm in the wrong.
I think
I
we.
think that you're wrong when you say that you speak that you can hear God.
Yeah.
Okay, I can accept that. I can also
Yeah.
I can also still say I
And
see God
and
right now.
I don't
I'm
think you
listening to
should.
God.
You said
I
what do
feel
I?
like
You said
if
what do
I
I
am
ask
in the
God
wrong,
for? I
Lord,
don't think you should be asking God for stuff.
you shouldn't ask God for
In times of desperate need, if you cry out to God, He will hear you and He'll help you and He'll make sure not to give you more than you can handle. But
yeah, but I
it
also
shouldn't be
don't
a
think
nightly like, God, my mom's sick, help me get this new job. I need this, help me with this. God, give me this. You're just
I think that also comes from you should not come to God only when you need something
God says
and everything.
take no thought of tomorrow. Tomorrow can take care of itself. Yesterday or tomorrow, they don't exist.
Okay. Very interesting things that I'm hearing tonight. So I
Everything
still
I'm telling you is biblical. I just don't drop the chapter and verse and pull it up and quote it from the Bible. But I've read it 1,000 times, all these verses. And every Christian has heard these things before. But if you don't say a chapter and a verse, a lot of Christians won't know that you're talking about stuff that's in the Bible.
right.
Like you're
Well, but
talking about
also
mysticism or something.
I personally am approaching this as we're all three Christians, so I'm listening to fellow Christians as I would in like a church or a Bible study or prayer meeting or something like that. So I understand the
Boo, I'm getting
concept.
chilly. It's getting chilly in here.
Oh, talking about the Lord giving you tips? Who's that not?
No, it's cold outside. It's giving me chills, and I don't have the heat on.
Probably too much rain.
Yeah, it's been raining and groggy.
But Floyd, does that make sense? Some of the things that I said, like when you said you don't think I hear the word of God, and I do say, well, I feel like, and just listening to you all speak, I'm hearing the word of God, and just holding this phone, I'm seeing the words of the Lord, and just seeing the sky and His creation. I see that. That's just like for you to sort of say that, and it's not an attack. It's like
That's true.
when an atheist
I agree with all that.
might say, well, where's God? Where's your God? Where's your sky demon fairy or
Yeah,
something?
he's everywhere.
Which I will be letting him know about that comment later in the evening. But yeah, it's just we can't see
I think that
oxygen,
that
but we
is
know it's there because that's
I think
also the
that that is
Lord.
just more I don't think that is God talking to us. That is just admiration to what God has done, but that doesn't mean that God is talking to me.
But does that not mean that God is using you, his creation, to speak to me to try to make me better?
Yeah, you could be right about all that. Everything you just said, I agree with all that. God is like just a knowing. It's you see him in everything.
Yeah.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. And yeah. But I hear a
That
lot
was
of people.
fun.
I don't know if that's how you meant it when you said you hear God, but a lot of people say like I pray and I hear God's voice and like I know what he's telling me to do, and I don't know about that
Yeah, but
stuff.
also that same argument has been used in court cases for people that are insane, right? Like people are like, oh, I went and I killed this person because the Lord told me to do it, and I always follow the Lord.
No, and
That's what.
I believe they heard a
That,
voice, and I believe they thought it was God. I believe it was a God, a lowercase g.
hmm.
Um, 'Cause I believe
And you
there's
can't play with those lowercase and uppercases. I do understand what you're saying there.
yeah.
I will say that. I will say that. I enjoyed this conversation. This was fun. I'm probably gonna be back later for us to do Saturday night fun things like take shots and things.
Chilling on the street.
Uh maybe. But yes, my ride's about to
he's
ride.
Oh,
he's
okay,
scared now. He's
okay.
scared he's gonna run into another black Trump supporter.
Oh, yeah, that was so bad. She literally was at a gay club with her name called the same place, talking about being a black Trump supporter. Then she started talking about, well, what if somebody just shot everybody in this place up? Then her friends, they started like grinding and doing like a lot of like weird stuff. When I was on the stream with you, that's why I was like, let me get away from here. Then a fight broke out. Then she started like randomly twerking on the dance floor. She was the only one in the middle of the dance floor. And everybody was like watching her. But then she like kept pointing at me to try to join her. So I went out there and started twerking, and then she just left. So, and then there was a big fight. And then there was like 20 Hispanic guys started fighting last night. So it was a very fun night.
At the gay club or at like the Mexican club next door?
At the gay club.
What the heck?
So
They
the
got
gay
gay
club is also,
Mexicans now? What the heck?
well, it's also the Mexican club. It's a combined. So a lot of them, like Hispanic people come in and they'll listen to a lot of like Latin music and like salsa and do different things like that. So it's like connected. So it's like, I mean, a
Yeah.
lot of straight come there. It's just a very mixed club.
It's
To
like
say that.
fun, the Latin music.
You would
Those
like it.
dancing songs.
It's in Arkansas. There's
You
probably like 2 clubs.
no, there's numerous clubs. There's numerous clubs, but thank you for your consideration, Mr.
Arkansas.
Utah.
You-
Anyways, y'all have a good evening, and I'll be back later.
All right. Surprised he didn't do the bit
See,
where
people like Jalen. It's good for them to jump in and they bring topics in. That's good. That makes sense.
well,
Not a fan of him, but he's cool.
well, yeah. If you say so.
I was trying to. I know so, Josh.
Many people pray with worldly
What?
inspiration. God talks to us through revelation and through life and how it reveals itself. See, Tomas knows. No mas, Tomas. No mas, Tomas.
Josh, I have to go and walk my dogs, and since I've been on Discord so many times, I've run out of data. So I'm gonna jump in like an hour or an hour and a half.
I don't know if I'll still be streaming in an hour or an hour and a half, but maybe.
What do you mean? I thought that you were gonna watch the fights.
The fights have been on for 4 hours.
I bet you more people are gonna jump in soon. Probably. I'm surprised Buff is not here.
I don't know. It's early. What do you mean? Usually I don't even start till like 6 or 8 o'clock.
7 or 8. Yeah. Josh, I'm so far in Final Fantasy. I already have level 70 in Dark Knight.
Yeah, I could probably do that in like 3 days.
I doubt it.
I'll probably get to level 70 in like 3 days. I've been known to
I
get
already.
I've been known to get 43 hours of playtime a day.
I know. I was there. Do you remember with Assassin's Creed?
In one day, guys, one
Black
day I
Flag?
got 43 hours of play. That's what you have 2
Shut
systems and 2
up.
controllers going at the same time.
When you got the oh my gosh, that PlayStation, I can't believe you waited so long in that line. That was crazy.
You did too.
Yeah, I know. And there was a Chick-fil-A next to us. That was torture. I think I couldn't get it or something.
It was
Oh no,
closed.
because it was too late.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
overnight.
I heard that the Chick-fil-A place.
And I
I
was
want to
first
make
in
a
line.
sandwich. Like,
I was first in line. I got there like noon the day before.
no, you were like second or fifth.
I was pretty sure I was first in line, maybe second in line.
Mm-mm. There were more people. There were
No,
like
there's other
5
people
or.
that had pre-ordered, so they got to go first.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
I was
that's
the
true. You
first.
were the first.
I was the first
Uh-huh.
non-pre-order one. So all the pre-order people got to
Yep.
skip the line and go in front of us. But I was the first in the not pre-order line, which is the people who had to wait. The pre-order people just showed up there like an hour before.
When I log in into my Microsoft account, I still have the other dude that we met that was before us.
Oh yeah. Then we smoked pot with somebody, or we went in under the
I think
parking
it was
garage.
him.
We walked off under the parking garage behind the Best Buy. Yeah.
That was it was so cold. That day was so cold.
I know.
I think it was like in a November, right? November? Yeah. It was like a November or October.
What happened?
Even the box had the number 1.
The what? The Bucks?
The the box had the number 1 on it.
Yeah. What happened to the stream? Is it over? Maybe it's over.
Okay, I'm gonna go and walk my dogs, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay. Might be over. Kickboxer. That's a big kickboxer. Little big boy. Kickboxing. Okay. Some people did something. What race would you be? Yeah, how okay, that's how I would do that. Some people I'm thinking and writing. I'm thinking and writing. I'm thinking and writing, writing and thinking, and drinking and sinking, and wishing I was linking some Lincoln logs together, building a cabin in the weather. A tiny cabin. It's lighter than a feather. Not a big cabin. Not big enough for a dragon. Not even big enough for a wagon, unless it's a toy wagon. I enjoy dragon. These nuts knows. uh, I use my data talking on Discord. Otherwise, I would have take you guys. Oh, take the camera for the dog walk. She fell asleep on one of the streams while using her data instead of her internet or whatever. And she used all her dang data. Snoring. These monkeys talk in this movie? They're alien monkeys. No, they're not even alien monkeys. They're science lab monkeys. The heck? Monkeys can't talk. AI home. I'll read this on Monday. I'll save this for Monday. But this is pretty cool. I'd like to get this. Okie dokie. Yeah, so this paragraph, I'm just going to pose a bunch of questions that are, how are you going to answer them? if we found aliens, see, the problem is if I get into this rabbit hole in the debate opening, I could spend 5 minutes just talking about this point. And if I make it too short, it's not going to make sense. So I might have to cut this chunk out and put it later. Someone likes poodles. If we met aliens from space aliens, if we met space aliens, they would be called an alien race. But they would be a different species. Oh man, I can't be giving away the sauce. It's just hard to put into trying to put it into a short paragraph and just touch on it. And then hopefully Jalen bites. Because if he bites and we get into it, I'll take up the whole 20 minutes just explaining to him how if you don't like a certain type of vegetables, you're a racist. If you like onions, but you don't like tomatoes, you're a racist. And I can show the logical steps, the progress that we would take from racism to if you pick up a green snake, but you stay away from a rattlesnake, you're a racist. If you want to be consistent in your worldview, then things get kind of crazy. Especially if you believe in genes. If you believe in DNA and genetics, then good luck being consistent on your your made up idea of racism. Good luck. Yep. Talking to me on Discord is the most important priority. I think the only racism that exists is like somebody that hates marathons. If you hate a triathlon every time, like man, oh shoot. I hope Jalen's not listening because he's gonna destroy me in the debate if he hears this, but I'll concede. I don't like running. I don't like marathons, triathlons, decathlons, swimming, like Michael Phelps, Lance Armstrong. I never cared. I never cared about Michael Phelps or Lance Armstrong or Michael Johnson or like I really hate races. I can't stand races. There's nothing. They're boring. They're not fun to watch. Who runs? What kind of track? That's what you do. My brother Ben, he ran track. And I'm like, why? Is something chasing you? Is there a pit bull chasing you? What are you running for? Who goes and jogs? I'm a racist. I hate that's racism. That's true racism right there. That's a hatred of races. Racism problem made sense in the past when we were all separated tribes and such. Now we're all mixed together, so you can't tell by someone's skin or features what side they fight for. I'd burn one with Phelps. Right. Yeah. Yeah. But also at the same time, if in the same area, there probably wouldn't be any black skinned tribes. Like they'd probably all, because they don't have horses and they don't have cars and they don't have travel and transportation. They were all red. Like all the Indian tribes in America that were eating each other, they all look the same for the most part. Minor differences probably. And probably most of the difference was aesthetic. So they would wear a different, and that's biblical. That goes back to Bible times. Um, that's why there's laws in Leviticus about not wearing the different types of cloth. That's not a moral law. That's a tribal law to identify the different tribes. It was like Crips and Bloods wearing blue and red. They would dress because they all look the same. These aren't huge. These aren't countries fighting each other. This people didn't have car. They didn't have transportation like that. They didn't have phones. Oh, that guy just got knocked out. But so these people were all in the same general area. All the Indians in America were in the same general area. Now maybe some people would migrate. Something happened where they're at and they traveled really far. And then they look slightly different. So you're right. If a tribe migrated really far and came across another tribe and they look different, it's on like Donkey Kong. But a lot of the times they all look the same, but they differentiated with the clothes they wore, um, even the types of food they ate. So what plants they chose to grow. Some of them would, and they're in the same area, so they could both grow both the plants. But like they'd be like, no, we grow this plant. You raise the sheep, and we're gonna grow the corn, and we trade. We can't both be doing both because then there's no trade. What's trade? I don't know, but it makes sense if I give you some of this and you give me some of that. They haven't figured out trade yet. Um, Remember he got in trouble? Who got in trouble? Michael Phelps? Yeah. Lance Armstrong got in trouble too. All these racers. I'm so sick of all these racers. I'm racist. I don't like races. I don't like all the races. And by all the races, I mean decathlons, triathlons, Ironmans, adventure runs, a freaking, what kind of other races are there? A swimming meet, cross country, NASCAR. freaking all the races. I hate all the races. I am a racist. Somebody's gonna clip that. Hopefully. And see, somebody's probably done this joke before. This bit. I'm making this up as I go, but really, I probably heard it at some point. Somebody's probably made this joke before. Seems like something like Daniel Tosh would say, or like Bo Burnham or something would say something like this. A three-legged? I'm ableist and racist. A three-legged race is... I can't stand a three-legged race. That is the worst race. The only thing worse than a three-legged race is a black guy doing a three-legged. Okay, that was racist. That's a joke. Oh, man. Actually, that might be entertaining. An all-black three-legged race. That might be pretty funny. They gotta be fast. They were mad at Phelps for smoking pot because he was champion. We all know the 90s era arcade games, winners don't use drugs. Right. Quitters never win. Winners never quit. Quitters never win. Stop trying. Just quit. This guy looks very intense. He looks like a freaking James Bond villain. Dude, I would not want to fight that guy. That guy's scary looking. He would eat you. Damn, he pieced him up. That two-piece drop, that big boy. This guy speaks like every language. This UFC interpreter guy, translator, I don't know the difference. Florida does. He speaks like all the languages. Which race is the most superior? Oh, the superior race? Formula One, the Kentucky Derby, Greyhound. Actually, I'm lying. I do like one. I do like a horse race and a greyhound race. I do like those races. Going a day at the dog track or the horse track, great day. Always a great day. Fun. Take the kids. Kids will love it. Kids love it. Who wants to pay for monster trucks when you can go watch the horses race for free? Maybe you gamble a little bit. Dude, I used to give my grandma money and she would buy me tickets. I've hit a dang trifecta in this bit. I hit a trifecta on like 25 cents and I won like $5. That was my first experience with gambling. Florida was dope, dude. Going to the Tampa Downs. I think they tore it down. I think I did a story on that. Or they don't do Greyhounds anymore or something. The Tampa Downs. That was the place to go for the Greyhound races and the horse races. Our neighbor owned a horse. Kept it at the stables. Go race it. It was fun. At the end, we would collect all the tickets. We'd go through the bleachers He'd take us and me and his two daughters, and sometimes our other friend would come. Like four of us would go and spend the day at the track while his horse ran. And at the end, we would go all through the bleachers and we'd collect all the tickets because when people lose, they throw all their tickets in the air. And then somebody comes through, a janitor comes through and sweeps up all the losing tickets. And we would just go through and collect all the tickets like it was money. And we'd be like, oh, yeah, I got some money. And we'd act like flipping them in our hands and stuff, throw them in the air, make it rain. So I think those are the superior race is horse races and dog races, greyhounds. It's inhumane, which doesn't make any sense. How can doing something wrong to an animal, how is that called inhumane? I just thought about that. They're not humans. But anyway, PETA, I love you, PETA. I love the animals. It's inhumane to do greyhound racing, apparently. There's like greyhound rescuers, and they'll have like 3 greyhounds, and they're all weird looking. They're all like skinny, emaciated, sucked in. Greyhounds freak me out. If I was gonna draw some like nightmare image, it'd probably be like a greyhound with 2 heads. Even worse, a greyhound with 1 head and 2 bodies. That would be freaky. And both bodies are like trying to fight the 1 head to go different ways. Imagine that. What race would that dog be? I'm struggling like a no-legged Ethiopian watching a donut roll down a hill out here. I'm still alive? Crazy? Not really. It's only been like 5 hours. 7. 7. I won't be going too late tonight. I said I was going to end the stream and start another one, but I don't feel like doing all that. Let's see. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I actually have to turn the heat on. Echo. It's chilly. Chilly. Let's see what's going on YouTube right now. What's happening? Conspiracy theories. Jimmy Dore, Alex Stein, Ian Crossland. Some modern day debate. Alex Jones, Ian Crossland, Alex Stein. This is on modern day debate right now. The Minds Fest. Minds.
Well, it's funny you say the monolith. No, Bill. I got to talk about this. I don't want to step on your joke, but Bill, it's funny you say the monolith. We all carry around a black screen monolith in our pockets. I know that's weird, but the monolith is there's a lot of weird predictive programming with the monolith. This is literally a monolith right here when it's
made
black.
of obsidian? That's the black rock.
I'm just saying something's weird, guys. They don't tell us the truth. We're too dumb. That's why they
Black
give you a
Mirror.
vaccine with no long-term testing, and everybody's like, I'll get it if I get a free cheeseburger.
I got a conspiracy theory. I think vaccines might actually be good for you sometimes.
Jimmy Dore.
Which one? Let's see, our autism rates are at a level we've never seen. And if you guys look up the MMR vaccine, the measles, mumps, rubella vaccine, even the vaccine schedule, if you
That was modern day debate playing this.
spread it out and you give the kid the vaccine later on in life, there's less likelihood of autism. But they still do it at a young age. And every single doctor, when they give you that vaccine, how they rate them, how the insurance companies rate them, or the pharmaceutical companies, is not by how many they give, but how many percentage of patients get it. So that's why it's so important that every patient gets it. So even if you see 1,000 patients, if your percentage is low, you're not going to get as many bonuses. So they're encouraged to vaccinate heavy. Listen, every freaking kid, why does a kid need an HPV vaccine? Who's going to, unless they're hanging out with Michael Jackson.
Jackson,
his kid.
Jackson's kids.
Okay,
Michael's kid
crazy theory about MMR.
Maybe they're Catholic.
Apparently, HIV was introduced into the population through a bad batch of MMR in the early 1980s, and they gave it to people all over the country, but it was the dudes in New York that were partying till 5 a.m. and the dudes in San Francisco doing poppers till 5 a.m. They happened to be gay, so those were the guys that got really sick from it.
To be gay.
HIV takes over your immune system. If you get sick from it, then you get sicker faster. So these guys came down hard, and they thought it was a gay disease, but in truth, it was a tainted vaccine.
Well, we
Hypothetically.
we know the cure to HIV, it's money.
Well, who was it? Kamal Bell said, have you seen Magic Johnson? What's the cure for AIDS? Gravy? Because he's fucking putting on weight like crazy.
He's a
isn't
heavy
he?
guy. Yeah, but his son, isn't that weird though? His son is like 6'6", and it looks like his son's a transsexual.
Oh, no kidding?
Yeah, why? And then Dwayne Wade as well has a transsexual son. It's very weird that all these big celebrities have it. Like, have you not seen all the Hollywood celebrities that have it? Ben Affleck has a trans son.
Eminem.
Yes.
Gwyneth Paltrow has a trans son. Listen, guys, no kid is born in the wrong body. That is a conspiracy. If you're like 18, you want to cut your dick off, go ahead. But the fact that we have these evil parents that are convincing kids that they're born in the wrong body is sick. It's sick. And these Hollywood celebrities are they're just parading them around like they're the next Gucci bag or some sort of social symbol.
I disagree with that because I used to say even when I was in college that I was a lesbian born in a man's body, and now people are saying that with a straight face, fucking for real.
For real, they're dead serious.
That's hilarious. Anyway, the world has become a parody of itself. So, but the smallpox vaccine. People always point to the smallpox vaccine. If you actually look into the smallpox vaccine, people revolted against the smallpox vaccine, and towns would not take it, and they tried to make them. And so vaccines are way overrated, no matter what Jon Stewart tells you.
And Jonas Salk's son died from a vaccine. The inventor of the vaccine's son. He vaccinated his son, and his son died.
First batch of polio vaccines fucking made everybody sick, right? You know that. And then the polio they now give this polio vaccine to the third world that gives people polio, right? They don't give it to people in America anymore because I guess there'd be a lawsuit or something. But when they found polio in the water in New York, they said, oh, this isn't naturally occurring. This is coming from a fucking vaccine. So, yeah, the vaccines are way more suspect than people want to let on. And RFK Jr., it's weird that nobody will bring him on and debate him. Isn't that so? I wish somebody would because, and it's what Trump was supposed to have a vaccine panel. And because RFK convinced him to have a vaccine panel in the Senate, and he was going to do it, and then Bill Gates convinced him not to. He said, no, that would be bad thing. That's a direct quote. That would be bad thing. And I'm like, well, why wouldn't a guy like Bill Gates, by the way, who's just a good guy trying to help people, and and now he's infecting mosquitoes, and so now they put they genetically modify mosquitoes to bite you. And is that not the definition of uninformed consent? Because I didn't consent to being fucking bit by a mosquito with shit in it that Bill Gates engineered genetically. But they're releasing it in Hawaii. They're doing it in Florida. They're doing it right now. I'm not making this up. Like, they talk about it on the news. So anyway, and by the way, he's now, Bill Gates is now vaccinating farm animals. And but it's just all for our own good.
And I got to say this. Speaking of Bill Gates, he even said that we need to reduce.
Yeah, the opinions of these guys is maybe not the opinions of the show, but maybe exactly the opinions of the show. But yeah, it's all for our health. It's for our benefit. It's okay.
The population to stop climate change. This is he's
and
on
the way,
record
and the way
saying
we
this.
reduce the population is through the vaccination, which of course he also comes down and says that there's way too many people in this world, which conveniently could be reduced just by injecting people with some strange substances.
He wants to reduce population growth rate. It's different than actually reducing the total number.
Well, I mean, okay, maybe he doesn't want to kill people. He wants to stop people from producing. I'm just saying he wants to reduce the population. Either way.
Can I say, I think what a real conspiracy theory is that
well, the WEF, their whole Agenda 2030 or Agenda, not 2030, but there's a different one. Agenda 21 or 2020, something like that. There's another one. I think it's Agenda 21, which is 70% population reduction. And that's a UN World Economic Forum agenda. 2030 is different. That's the climate change one and the diversity, equity, and inclusion and all that crap. But they both want reduced population.
I've come around to this since the COVID. When I saw all the COVID was they lied about everything. There wasn't a thing they didn't lie about. They lied about the origin of the virus. They lied about who funded it. They lied about masks. They lied about natural immunity, herd immunity. They lied about the stopping transmission, stopping contraction. They lied about side effects. They lied about, there wasn't a fucking thing they didn't lie about the vaccine. And so those same people are telling me that the planet's going to overheat if we don't stop carbon, and they're taking private jets to symposiums to tell me that, and they say the thing we have to tackle first isn't the military-industrial complex, which is the biggest emitter of carbon. Greta Thunberg is never going to ever protest outside of a new military base. In fact, she's pro-war in Ukraine. She went and high-fived Zelensky. So those same fucking people say that we have to tackle climate change is to shut down Dutch farms.
I forget what show I was listening to that they were talking about how the energy usage of AI. So for AI to work, as AI gets more advanced and we start having quantum computing and we have to cool, I've been talking a lot about quantum computing for a while, all of the cooling power that it's going to take to cool these massive data banks. And already we have this. They're building one out in Utah. It used to be all farmland, and now it's just these huge buildings that are like a UPS facility. But it's not. It's just a bunch of servers. It's a server building or a processing center for data or a data storage plant. They have these just huge buildings with no windows, giant block buildings, and all that is in there is server space. And that's for the internet. And the cooling, the amount of energy it takes to cool all of that stuff is more energy than our cars and all of our carbon output of all the people in the world. Those buildings put out way more. I don't know the numbers and the megawatts and all that stuff, but they put out way more energy. And as AI gets more advanced, and the quantum computing, the amount of energy it's going to take to cool all that stuff and keep it running is more energy than we could ever imagine using by driving cars around and boats and planes. But they don't care about that. The climate change people don't care anything about that. I forget who was talking about this. It might have been, it wasn't Ian. It was, I can't remember who I was listening to that was talking about this. But I had never thought about that, how much energy it takes to cool all this stuff at these data centers and these server plants. And they don't care about that. They won't say anything about that, but they'll tell us we need to rebuild our cities and have all energy, low energy consumption and solar and blah, 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 electric cars, no gas stove, can't use fossil fuels because we need all the fossil fuels to run our to cool our servers so we can have AI take over the freaking planet and have fighter jets that are controlled by AI. Like, oh man.
And get rid of lawnmowers in California? Fuck you. As soon as you get rid of private jets, that's when I'll believe you.
Well, COVID was a lie, but I want to ask about this conspiracy, and Jimmy's probably going to have a panic attack. How big is Michelle Obama's dick, Jimmy? Is it bigger than Obama's? Well, Obama did write gay love letters to his girlfriend, saying that he fantasized about having.
He did do that.
Yeah.
He made love to men in his mind every day. And is that what he said?
That's gay as hell.
If you ever get stoned,
Pretty
you know
gay.
that's normal. Right?
No.
No, I didn't.
I get
That's not
stoned.
normal.
I hope Tim is not watching this.
No,
I hope Tim is not watching
abnormal. It's abnormal. That's what I meant to say. It's abnormal. You know, you get sexually fluid when you're high.
Ooh, that's a deep cut. That's a cold take. That's a hot take that just got cold, Stubborn One. That's smart. Maybe that's why they have the Antarctic Treaty, so they can build AI server plants in Antarctica, so the AI that takes over the world will come from the ice. It's going to be ice technology, and then the polar bears are going to be linked up, neuralinked up. They're going to have war polar bears, make a land bridge. Well, all the energy is going to soak up all the water, and they're going to have an ice land bridge, and we're going to go into an ice age, and polar bears are going to come with AI drones and stuff. Dang, that's a crazy movie. That's a futuristic. You got zombies all the time. We get some plague wipes everybody out, and there's zombies, and nukes drop, and it's Fallout. We get those movies and those games, but you never seen AI server plants built in Antarctica that are sucking up the water to make an ice land bridge and have Neuralinked polar bears and AI drones attack the whole Western world. That's crazy. With Chinese people riding on their back. It's China. China's doing it. And there's little Chinese guys riding on the polar bears, but they're robot Chinese guys because they don't need to use regular soldiers. Dang. That's a movie. We need to write that down, guys. Copyright. Date it. Timestamp it. Date it. Don't steal my idea, Hollywood. If Steven Spielberg makes that AI polar bear attack in the next couple years, he stole that from me. We're suing.
Man, I'm an Obama simp, bro.
Okay.
Well, I'm right.
Well, and then, it's funny, we were talking about 9/11, but guys, let's talk about this conspiracy that the Taliban actually cut down all the poppy fields during the Afghanistan war. And then conveniently, when we left, we didn't need these poppy fields anymore. A huge fentanyl crisis started happening. So I believe, if you look up the Iran-Contra, that we actually traded cocaine to Nicaragua, the Nicaraguans, Sandinistas, gave us the cocaine, we gave them guns, and then we gave that cocaine to Freeway Ricky Ross, Griselda Blanco, and some of the biggest cocaine kingpins in the 80s. So not only does our government sell drugs, the CIA benefits from selling and using drugs, and that's how they fund their black operations. So
they're probably doing it right now with fentanyl as well.
That's what I'm saying. They know China's
because if they
bringing
wanted
the
to stop
fentanyl.
it, they would. They have all the January 6ers arresting them for touching a desk, but you can't.
Oh, yeah.
All the fentanyl coming in from.
I stole it from Stubborn One. Dang it. Okay, well, Stubborn One I'll do the legwork, and I'll give Stubborn One the credit. Unless he wants to write it, you can write it. I'll help produce it, or I'll act in the movie. Unless you want to do a book, I can help him write the book. I did steal it from. It's copyright for Stubborn One. Underwater tunnels would probably be cool enough for server farms, and underwater tunnels give them a pathway to land, and Atlantis could be involved at some point. And the ice tunnels to Agartha.
China, as of course the CIA also works with the Chinese.
Speaking of Agartha, King Kong vs. Godzilla, I watched it and I said I didn't like it a long time ago, but I forgot to mention one thing. And I even screenshotted this. It's in my phone. I was going to show it during a meme review, but the final fight scene in Godzilla vs. King Kong is stolen from Dragon Ball Super, the World Tournament, Frieza and Goku versus Jiren. It's the exact same fight. It's King Kong and Godzilla versus some ice dragon monster thing. Meki Mothra, not Mothra, but Mothra actually is in the movie and comes up and helps him. And it's exactly so. It's like Mothra even turns golden, like Golden Frieza. But Mothra is actually like Android 17, comes out of nowhere to save the day. Goku is King Kong, the monkey. Goku is a monkey. He's an ape. Goku is King Kong. Godzilla is Frieza. And they're jumping from rock to rock while they're falling because they're in Agartha. So there's like a tunnel that goes from the earth and then the gravity flips when you get to the middle or whatever. So they're falling in the sky and they're jumping from rock to rock. King Kong jumps and latches onto the monster as they're falling. Godzilla jumps and blows a blast in his face. Pause. Whoa, pause. Hold up there. Okay. But then they're falling together. And then Mothra, Android 17, comes out of nowhere, shoots a blast, and takes out the enemy while they're like holding it down. And I said, this is the universe survival final fight of Dragon Ball Super in the World Tournament or the Universe Tournament Saga. And they stole it from dang Dragon Ball. Maybe it's a shout out to Akira Toriyama, but it is a Japanese King Kong and Godzilla. So I don't know, but are y'all familiar with the panda bear conspiracy that they are fake? Yeah, I did a segment in my show where I talked about that one and the sun bears, the Asian sun bear, which is like a guy in a suit. And that pandas are, I forgot the panda one, but yeah, I remember that. There's sun bears at a zoo in China, and I think it's actually a guy in a dress-up suit. And they're like, oh, and they have a zipper on the back. I know that it's a fake damn bear. That ain't no real bear. Bears don't bend their knees like that. I saw the sun bear one. Yeah, I remember I did 2 fake bear stories, and I think it was the panda and the sun bear on a show a long time ago.
As they developed the COVID-19 virus under the Wuhan laboratory, and then that conveniently somehow accidentally just happened to be a case of someone eating a bat next to the laboratory that they were working and weaponizing the whole thing on, right?
And you know the bat quarter, a quarter in 2020 came out with a bat on it. Did you know this?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Google that. There was a quarter that had a bat on it. They're just
Predictive
They
programming.
mock us. They literally mocking us. The people that are running the world, they think it's funny. It's kind of like in the movie, what's the movie with the 2 rich guys and Eddie Murphy? At the very end of it, they like trading places. I don't know if you guys seen that movie, but it's a movie about like this really rich guy and this homeless guy, Eddie Murphy. They switch places. And
We
Eddie
know the
Murphy gets to
movie.
become an executive. And at the end of the movie, they ruin both these guys' lives. And then they go,
And it's
oh,
fun.
well, you won the bet, and it was $1. Like these people, the same fraternity that they were in college, they go join Skull and Bones or they join the Freemasons or whatever it is. But there are secret societies that laugh at us and mock at us, and they mock us, and they think it's
Secret
funny that we're falling for all their
society.
traps.
These
Is it
ninjas
because
lying to
we're
me.
Animal and like psychic.
That's a Wheezy song. Secret society. It's a girl singing. These ninjas lie to me. We screaming out, money gang, money gang, money gang. We tell them, money gang, money gang, money gang. She rub her eyes, she closed the blinds. We touch each other, touch the sky. She does her eyes. We screaming, money gang, money gang, money gang. Anyway.
Beings, and these people have so much money, their animals are so cared for that they've just become like super psychic, and they're like, let's just fuck with the animals. And if they don't know they're not animals, then let's just let them flail.
Maybe. And this is another one Jimmy might disagree with, and this is a tough.
Ian, poor Ian. He's always out of his league and hanging out with like, I don't know. I like Ian. I'm gonna be nice. I like Ian.
Tucker, my biological stepfather, got canceled for this last week. I don't believe, this is a big conspiracy, I don't believe in abiogenesis. I don't believe that we evolved from pond scum. I don't think one cell split and then all of a sudden we got monkeys, dinosaurs, and all of us. I do believe that.
Why couldn't that be, though? Why couldn't that be?
What
if
do you
God
mean?
is all I do believe. I'm not
There's no transitional species for me, and I just don't think it's possible personally, because what did they say?
Alex is right here. You can't get a population to reproduce from one single organism. Eventually, abiogenesis is going to get to the point where there's species, and you can't have speciation through evolution because you can't have a population without reproduction. And you can't have reproduction unless you have two species that produce randomly, and it's all just random. Just randomly something happens and there's a difference, there's a mutation in the genes, and randomly we get a new species. But how's that species going to recreate and make a population of the species without another mate? The mate would have to also have the same, there have to be two that have the same random mutation but different, because one has to have a vajayjay and one got to have a thingy langy langy. And for them to work together, it both has to randomly mutate the same way, and you get a female with working stuff and a male with working stuff, and they make a population. You can't get that from abiogenesis. Yep.
Everything came from nothing. I don't think that makes no sense.
Just because there's no transitional species, that's the fact. Anyway, so all I'm just saying is that if God is all powerful, God could do. He could make us all come from a single-celled organism. He could do whatever the fuck he wants. He's God.
I mean, there's like, small evolutions, like birds sleep with birds and they have bigger beaks, I mean, there are the traits that we can pass down. But
That's
the
God
idea
of the
that, like,
gaps.
two birds are going to fuck and a whale's going to come out, it just doesn't, that doesn't compute to me. Or that a fish is going to grow feet and walk out of the, and then they'll even tell us, we got alligators, right? But the alligator...
Have you seen Chris Christie's kids? Yeah. Anyway, the point is...
I'm saying we got alligators. They said the alligators are living in the dinosaur era, and I didn't see the alligators evolved anything. And then they even say we evolved from monkeys, and why are there still fucking monkeys? I mean, what the hell? We still got monkeys in the zoo.
Come on.
I'm not a monkey's uncle, Jimmy. I'll tell you that much. I'm a pimp on a blimp, man.
Ain't no monkeys in my family tree. Ain't no monkeys in my family tree.
Created by the highest of high.
Your transitional species is probably...
All the recent quarters have strong women on them. Bro, they make a different quarter every week, it seems like now. Remember when they first started doing this with all the states? And it's like, let's collect all the states. I got my board with my little holes in it, and I put all my quarters, my different state quarters. Now it's a different dang quarter every week. I have seen the bat quarter, too. And now I've seen the Sacagawea. They got a Sacagawea gold dollar. Sacagawea was based, though. Like Squanto and Rebecca, a based Indian. Have you guys noticed? But strong women on the quarters. Like who? What are they? Blank? What are they? Just smooth quarters? What are you talking about? I've never even heard of a strong woman. What is that? It's an oxymoron. A strong woman. Does it have UFC fighting women? Does it have Ronda Rousey and Shevchenko? Shevchenko on my bank, yo. I got a quarter. States, then national parks, then state parks, then random animals, state animals, then foreigners, then strong women, apparently. That's what we're on now. Next month, it's going to be gay quarter month. Is it gay month next month? May? No, it's June. Because Juneteenth, because Black History Month took one of gay month's days. June is LGBT month. Juneteenth. Yeah. That's how they started intertwining the like the BLM with the LGBT stuff. And they got Juneteenth during Pride Month. Do you see? Fleckus said he tried watching Fallout, but when it got to the Gulper, he stopped watching it. He's like, when I see this thing, I can't watch this show anymore. This is dumb. But I'm like, it's a crazy monster, and it has fingers in its mouth. It was freaky, dude. The gulper started eating a dude, and I don't know if this is from the game. I don't even remember a gulper from any of the games. Maybe I just didn't go in the water enough. The water's always radiated. I didn't spend a lot of time in any water in Fallout games, but I'm sure I've seen a gulper in the game. But this gulper in the show had fingers in its mouth that would pull the all around in its mouth. And it had a big old mouth, and it had, instead of teeth, it had fingers, human fingers. And it was freaky looking. I thought that was pretty cool scene. Waiting for the Star Wars series. I want a Chewbacca quarter. That would be cool. See, I'd be on board with that. The Strong Woman quarter series. I'll pass. What do you do to collect those? You put them in a piggy bank, and your wife takes it and spends it.
Probably the Neanderthal.
Yeah,
when I look at you,
I am mongoloid.
You got that big forehead. You got that frontal lobe intelligence. Because some monkeys fuck non-monkeys and have ish monkey babies. Some monkeys got high on mushrooms and then got smarter. And
That's
then
right.
eventually their hair started falling off because they're fucking tweaking. And then they're just no longer monkeys one day. They're you.
So,
No.
Alex,
Ian's describing his weekend.
Does that mean that you're in Tucker and Bart's camp that aliens are spiritual entities?
Well, it's funny you say that because, guys, let's get really weird.
Ian does look like he's tripping on mushrooms right now.
I want to get weird.
People who trip on mushrooms and trip a lot, they always have to talk about tripping. They always have to, every joke. A lot of comedians are doing mushrooms now. I don't like it because it makes you giggly and it makes everything funny, but it's really not that funny when you're tripping balls and you go up on a stage and people will show up at Kill Tony all the time tripping balls, and they'll call them out on it. They'll be like, it wasn't as funny as you think it was because you're tripping balls right now. Like, everything's funny. You're just giggling at everything. But like Joe Rogan and stuff, they always got to talk about dang tripping.
Y'all want to get really weird? Y'all ever heard of giants called Nephilim? Y'all ever heard of Nephilim? Yes. Jimmy's going to go crazy. Well, supposedly, and this is why they love the number 33, because a third of the angels were casted out of heaven onto earth, and these angels slept with humans, and then that's why they had these Nephilim, and that's why you hear David and Goliath. But supposedly, there's different kinds of Nephilim. There's supposedly Nephilim that live in the ocean that we don't even know about. And you're like, oh, that's crazy. So my point is, I don't think aliens come from outer space. I think there's a possibility that there are weird creatures that we can't find in the ocean, because this is the deepest we can go. The deepest we can go, guys, is called...
You're a flat earther, Alex. You're a flat earther, Alex. You don't know about Agartha. You don't know where the reason, the depths, is because those are where the tunnels to Agartha are, bro. And the Leviathan's down there, bro. He doesn't believe in dinosaurs and he believes in flat earth, but he's going to talk about Nephilim and tunnels to Agartha? Come on, Alex.
Called Marianas Trench. That's 8 miles deep. The deepest we can go on land is the Great Borehole in Russia, 8 miles deep. So they tell you that, oh, we've explored the whole world. They even say this, Jimmy. They say this, NASA says this, that we know more about space than we know about the ocean. You've heard that?
Yes.
But I've never had space sushi. I've had sushi every day of my life, but I've never eaten a fish from space. So my point is, we've all swam in the ocean. We've all seen the ocean, but they'll look you in the face and be like, oh, we know more about those stars that we've never been to, that we look at through a telescope, than the fucking ocean that we all live by and swim in every day. So that's mocking us when they tell us that.
You know,
So, well, okay, applaud. That's good. So, but the number at 33, I will give you that. There's something to that because that was Larry Bird's number, and he was white, and he was a great basketball player. So
Yeah.
anomalous.
Oh, let's get into that. Guys.
Oh, some numerology. A third of 33 is 11. That's why 11 is another holy number. It's numbers. I just had a 30-minute conversation with true grown men about Pokemon Go. Do they meet chicks there? Bro, sometimes I'll be like riding on the train or something. Well, now I drive the truck, but when I used to ride my bike and skateboard around the city and ride the train and stuff, there'd always be gatherings of people and corners and stuff, and they'll all be staring at their phones. It's like, oh, it's a Pokemon Go meeting. It's a Pokemon Go meetup. They're trying to catch a damn Charizard. A shiny Charizard just showed up. There's a dang raid going on. Many years ago, I had to yell at some teenagers who were snooping around my neighbor's garage. I went over thinking they were thieves, but they're just young kids trying to catch Pokemon. Nice. Bro, there's a Clefairy in this freaking corner of this guy's garage. What am I supposed to do, stubborn one? The hick from the French lick. The hick from the French lick. 2 mechanics, both married. Hey, I ain't mad at them. If they enjoy a little Pokemon Go, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You like cars? You like fast cars, car shows? They like Pokemon Go's. Not at the car show. Mechanics playing Pokemon Go. You don't even know. Don't be a hoe. Do what you want. Let it go. I just rhymed go with go. The kids showed me on their phones that there was a blue dino guy in the garage. There's a dang Dratini. A blue dino guy. Ooh, it could have been a Tyosaurus. I don't remember that guy's name. I just remember the original 150. I caught them all. Never on Pokemon Go. I did play Pokemon Go for like a month. And I was homeless at the time, so I was always catching Pokemon. 24/7, man. I'm throwing Pokeballs. I'm out here in these streets, boy. Homeless playing Pokemon. But I didn't have an Obama phone. Fun fact, my childhood friend. I don't like this stupid icon. I can't read what my childhood best friend is Larry's wife's younger sister. Who's Larry? Larry Bird? The basketball player? My mom's childhood best friend is Larry Bird's wife's younger sister. There's got to be an easier way to say that. My mom's childhood best friend. Mom's childhood's best friend. So your mom's friends, Larry Bird's sister-in-law. Your mom's old best friend is Larry Bird's sister-in-law. Get me some autographs. Kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, we're not kidding. Go over there right now. Say, Larry, I need 30 autographs for JS Urban Adventures chat on all these cards. You're also going to have to get us cards with Larry Bird on them. Step 1, go to Walmart, get all the cards. Step 2, open them. Find any Larry Birds. Any cards you don't have, or any cards that are not Larry Bird, sell them and buy Larry Bird cards. Then go get them signed, then send them to me, and I will distribute them to the chat as a raffle, a free raffle. Or a $1 super chat, $2 super chat raffle. You get entered for a Larry Bird signed basketball card. And then the proceeds get split between me and Jeff Hewitt. That's the plan. We're going to get rich, boys. That sauce looks gross. What was that sauce he was putting on that Taco Bell? It was a Taco Bell commercial. He had a green sauce. I don't like green sauces. I don't like green hot sauces. My mom bought the purple and the green ketchup when I was a kid. My brothers liked it, and I was like, I'm not eating that. I won't eat that. You have to get red ketchup. I can't. I think it was a mental thing. I don't like it. I'm not eating no blue and green ketchup. I eat red ketchup. Tomatoes are red. It tastes like tomato. It's supposed to be red. There's green tomatoes too, but I don't like green sauces. I'll eat a green hot sauce or a green sauce on a Mexican burrito at like the street taco stand. But I'm not a fan of green sauces. Anyway.
Guys, sports rigged. My favorite conspiracy. How we know this? Super Bowl 58. What is 5 plus 8? That's 13.
Oh
Who
my
was
gosh.
the pinnacle of the Super Bowl? You guys ever heard of a bitch named Taylor Swift? Guess what her favorite number is? 13. She's born on December 13th. In the Super Bowl 58, 5 plus 8, 13 versus the 49ers. Listen, 4 plus 9, 13. She's dating Travis Kelce, number 87. 100 minus 87, 13. What the hell? Why am I saying 13 every second? And guess who wins the fucking Super Bowl? The bitch that took a 13-hour flight from Japan on the same day of the fucking game.
I gotta back up what you're saying about.
It's rigged!
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure 5 plus 8 is 12.
That was awkward.
Yeah.
You're right about the animals from under the ground. I just found this out. Under the Earth's surface, under the ocean, is 5 times more water than all the water in the ocean on the surface.
Well,
Check it out. You pull out your phone and search it right now.
How do they know that?
No, but listen to
I
this.
don't know.
No, now I'm really going to go crazy. Y'all remember, it's at the 1934 and 1939 Geneva Convention. It was the Rothschilds or the Rockefellers that even said, hey, we need to create scarcity because we got this oil. So this is what they said. They said that we get our oil and gas from dinosaur bones. That's what they tell us. Did you know this?
Where do we get it from? I thought we got it from Saudi Arabia.
They say that
That
well,
fossil
they say that
fuels
oil and
are-
gas or petroleum is other than water is the second most abundant source or resource that we have here on Earth. We have enough oil and gas in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
To
supply
fuel the whole world
That's
forever.
why Joe Biden's like, limiting all of our oil resources because he knows it's unlimited and
Did
that
you
we
know-
make money on it. They won't let new oil rigs come out in Houston, Texas. Like our state of Texas right now, people are struggling because Biden has put an embargo and not letting new oil drill or new drills be built. We got enough
Drill,
oil and gas
baby,
for
drill.
everything. When
That's
Trump
what
was
Trump
president, gas was like $1.87 a gallon.
Well, did you know that Venezuela?
Ew.
Go ahead. Venezuela, I found out this is
Banana ketchup? I almost threw up in my mouth reading that. Well, that doesn't sound good. I don't know about that.
true. Has more.
Why? No. Stop. What? Banana ketchup? Stop. I'm thinking about bananas and ketchup. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. I forgot there's fights on. Oh, this guy's the guy with no eyebrows that has the suspect for potential how do I say this nicely? Supremacy of a certain race. Tattoo looking. He has no eyebrows. He shave his eyebrows off. Does that make him less wind resistant when he's fighting? Maybe it makes the punches graze off your eyebrow easier. Maybe he gets punched and rolls all the time and he like rubbed off his eyebrows. This guy has no eyebrows. He just got kicked in the nads.
more oil than Saudi Arabia. And when I heard that, I knew it was just a matter of time before we had to bring some democracy to those people in Venezuela.
Yeah.
Alex, why didn't Trump drop the bombs about 9/11 and JFK?
Well, because he's probably compromised too. Listen, I love Donald Trump, and I like him. I think he's good, but he's still not talking about the vaccine injured. So, I mean, that's bad.
He's still pretending the vaccine was a success.
I know, and I don't like
He's
that.
tripling down on it now.
And I'm friends
And
with
Bill Barr, during his presidency, covered up the Epstein assassination.
That's right.
Alleged
and the
assassination.
JFK, but you know, this is not my excuse for Donald Trump, but this is my excuse because I'm friends with Laura, his daughter-in-law, who I love. So I love the Trump family. Is that if the CIA told you that you need to shut the fuck up, you'd probably shut the fuck up because the CIA even says, listen, this is what they say. They say we're more powerful than the president because the president only serves a 4 or 8 year term. The CIA never leaves. So they're more powerful than our president.
So I'll tell you what, if the CIA told me to shut the fuck up, I would start screaming.
Also, Trump's playing the game. Here's the problem is that he loses MAGA people. He loses Trump supporters by supporting the vaccine because they don't see what he's doing. They don't see that he's playing the game and he's being smart. A lot of them. Because a lot of them are dumb. But he gains votes on the left. It's populism. It's what's popular. He gains votes on the left by touting the vaccine as a big achievement because a lot of these people, a lot of these Democrats were freaking the F out. They were losing their damn minds. They were shutting the world down. And the only thing that could have possibly saved this country at that time during COVID was a vaccine. That was the only thing that was going to save half of our country from hiding under a hole and never coming out again. The only thing that's going to get people back to work and boost our economy and get us going again is a vaccine. So Trump comes out warp speed, gets the vaccine quicker than anybody could have imagined. All my Democrat friends, when COVID started, were freaking out. They were saying, this is going to be horrible. People are going to be dying everywhere. Everybody's going to die. And I'm like, no, it's going to be over by November. And they said, no, there's no way unless a vaccine comes out. And a vaccine, the news, CNN and the news and the media is telling us a vaccine can't possibly come out for 3 years. Not when you have Donald Trump in the office, and Donald Trump's in office, he does freedom to try. He says, if you want to try an experiment, this is a capitalist idea. Being anti-medical industry is fairly new to the right. The capitalist side has always loved the medical industry because it makes us money and we're advancing things and we're doing the best medical improvements in the world. In hindsight, not a good idea, capitalism, not a good idea, America, because Big Pharma has taken over everything. It's one of the biggest industries in the world, and America runs it. And we outsource all of our opiates from the Middle East and China. And anyway, I digress. What am I saying? Oh, so the only thing that's going to save these crazy Democrats from shutting down the world forever is a vaccine. The CDC and CNN and the media saying there's not going to be a vaccine for at least 3 years, at the very best 2.5 years. Trump does it in 6 months. He's got it approved, and 9 months it's out. Okay? Now, Trump's not forcing it on people. Trump never supported that. Now, all the people who don't want it and they're like, this isn't a big deal, don't get it. You don't need to get it. All the crazy Democrats who are freaking out are going to take this experimental drug to ease their woes. It's not to make them healthy. They think it's to make them healthy. What it really is to ease their fears so they can go back to work and get America running again. So, and if it hurts them, hey, if it's not good and you took an experimental medication because you were afraid of getting the sniffles and something bad happens to you, that's your fault. And there's less people who think like you. So give Trump a little bit of, come on, you got to play the game. It's a game. You don't win the game by not playing the game. You don't win the game by sleeping through the first 2 rounds and then coming in tired, not focused. Yeah.
Louder and go out in the blaze of fucking glory.
And
That's
then,
what I would do.
I know, and then you're going to be on Hillary Clinton's kill list.
Because there is no death. There's no opposite of life. Death is the opposite of birth. We all are eternal, and I'm fucking looking forward to it. Okay, so. And by the way, the CIA somebody already used Pegasus to tap into my phone and my. So when I was coming home, I had testified at the Security Council at the UN, and I'm on the plane, and it says MacBook The now has access to your iCloud account, and I was like, what the fuck? So I land and I call my IT guy, who's former military intelligence, and I tell him what happened, and he goes, holy shit, Jimmy, even I couldn't do that. That has to be a nation state that did that, probably the Mossad, and because that costs millions of dollars, right? And they used Pegasus to do it. So he checked it out, and I said, well, maybe I shouldn't have given that speech at the UN. And then he laughed, and I go, no, I just gave a speech at the UN about the Nord Stream pipeline. And he goes, oh, fuck, well, that's what it is. So If I have the balls to keep fucking going as a goddamn YouTuber with absolutely no power in the fucking world, Donald Trump should fucking nut up and be a man. He's fucking gonna die in 5 years anyway.
I agree. I think, and you know, also not even trying to white knight for Donald Trump, but you know, the whole time he was in office, or trying to impeach him, he did get a bad break in office. I mean, you have to admit that. You
That he got a bad break?
Well, I'm saying while he was in office, you don't think they were weaponized against him?
Oh,
trying to
of
impeach
course
him the
they
whole
did.
time?
They,
Yeah.
they lied to the FISA court. The FBI lied to the FISA court 17 times so they could tap his phone. They tapped his phone and they still couldn't find a crime that he was guilty of that they weren't also guilty of themselves. And so, yeah, that's all that shit. Russiagate, complete fucking bullshit. I was the first one to fucking debunk it on my show. I brought Bill Binney on my show to show that the Russians could not have tapped in to the DNC server. So yeah, I'm on board with all that. And I had Cornel West on my show, and I had to show him that they're using the same RICO statute and the same grand jury to prosecute Donald Trump as they're using to prosecute the people protesting Stop Cop City, the expansion of the police state. And when I turned to Cornel West and I said, "Now do you see the game that's being played?" And he looked at me and goes, "You're a Trumper." And I was like, fuck, isn't it amazing? Everyone is a fucking... I go, luckily I'm not as dumb as a Harvard professor, and I can see the goddamn game that's being played, and the Harvard professor doesn't have the balls of a fucking pothead YouTuber to tell the truth about what's actually happening. Because if Cornel West or Bernie Sanders or Alex or me or anybody actually stood up against the establishment like Julian Assange did and made a headache for him, they'd do the same fucking thing to you and me and anybody. And that's why Cornel West and Bernie Sanders won't say a fucking thing, and they go right along with the weaponization of the justice system against the former president of the United States. Hey, if we're now... I had a friend say to me, he goes, "Jimmy, what I'm sorry, Donald Trump committed crimes. If we're prosecuting past presidents because they commit crimes, why does George Bush still walk the earth a fucking free man?"
And don't
or
forget
Barack Obama, who assassinated a 16-year-old American citizen who never even answered for that specific crime. You brought up Bill Binney. That guy
assassinated?
Exposed how the NSA was spying on all of us.
I know he
and the
blew a guy.
government let us know. That's a conspiracy theory.
I know
You
he
think
killed
the
a guy
government's in your
swimming in the
phone?
lake.
Even before Edward Snowden, we confronted General Hayden
Is that
to
who he's
his
talking about?
face as NSA officials were literally caught masturbating to people's private nudes. This was before even Snowden, and he had the gall to lie to Congress, to lie to the American people. We confronted him, and he told us, "No, we're not."
What happened to that guy that was having gay sex on like the House floor? Remember that? What happened to that guy? What happened with that guy? America's crazy, bro.
Spying on
I
you.
love
That's
it.
not happening. That was all fucking bullshit. They are spying, and now House Republicans are even fighting for the right of the government to fucking spy on you, as probably as a whole bunch of
Mike
compromise
Johnson.
on all of those criminals as well.
Who's
And that's
this
why
guy
they
in the
can't
corner?
speak
This
out
guy
because they're
hasn't said
pathetic,
anything.
coward losers. And Jimmy called it right here. You said it 100%. These people are pathetic. Life is short. It's beautiful. You have to stand up to the power structure, or you can let fear conquer you. Sadly, these people have been conquered by fear. These people have been compromised, and that's why the solution will never be political. It won't be Donald Trump, who got vaccinated and boosted, by the way. It won't be someone casting a vote that's going to save you. It's going to be you realizing what the fuck's going on and not being a victim of this larger perpetual
right.
fucking Ponzi scheme that we're all a part of.
And they use all this cultural bullshit. They use identity politics. They want you to identify with your race, your ethnicity, your gender, your trans, your all this. And that's a way to keep us all divided, hating each other, and take our eye off the ball, which is the oligarchy that comes to the WEF and runs the whole fucking planet. And we have to come together, left, right, workers of all, truckers, farmers, and workers of all stripe, come together to oppose those motherfuckers, or else our country's gonna be Brazil in 5 fucking minutes.
And remember, Occupy Wall Street. In the beginning days of Occupy Wall Street, the left and the right came together.
That's right, and that scared them.
It was end defenders, it was leftist, it was actually anti-war, free speech leftist with Ron Paulers standing together, literally marching on the U.S. Federal Reserve every single day, and the elite shit themselves when they realized, holy shit, these people are coming together, these people are speaking to each other, we need to ramp up the bullshit, the propaganda, the disinformation, and that's why when we saw all the race talk after
100%.
Occupy Wall Street just ramped up, ratcheted, so we hate each other, so
And-
we see each other's differences, because once we see each other as common men and women, then they fucking lose. Then they don't have jack shit.
That's right. They did a controlled demolition of our economy during COVID, which smashed everybody except a handful of millionaires and billionaires. And they want me to hate my neighbor for the economic pain that I was feeling because my neighbor wouldn't take a vaccine that didn't work the way they said it did in the first fucking place.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to hate my neighbor. I'm going to love my neighbor because they're hurting the same way I am, and I'm going to join with them to oppose those fucking cocksuckers if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
I agree. Decentralized, autonomous governance is the way to go. You govern locally. That's more powerful than any centralized figure. But I got to say, warrantless wiretapping domestically is a good thing because globally, they're doing it to us anyway. Every country on earth is spying us. So why not have our own government do it too for our own protection?
Well, speaking of spying, we're talking about, well, we cannot forget to mention the world's probably greatest spy, a guy by the name of Jeffrey Epstein, who worked for Mossad, that literally flew kids and children all over the world and would bang them. And listen, Jeffrey Epstein, you think he killed himself? You're smoking crack, all right? The guy obviously was murdered. Why? Because he has information on everybody. And they do this. You guys have watched James Bond. It's called being honeypotted, where they'll have a girl.
Honey
and they'll have
dicking.
a sexy girl or a sexy guy if you're a gay, which is whatever. But I'm saying.
Did you just honey dick me? The interview.
They'll use you and they'll manipulate you. So the fact is, they'll give you a list of, somebody's personal information all day long, but they'll never give us the list of Epstein's flight logs. Like, we'll never know the truth of what really happened there. So if they won't tell us why Epstein was with Bill Clinton 26 times on Little St. James Island, they're never going to tell us the truth. We know why. Probably.
Oh,
Mike
he
Johnson
had one.
sucks.
Mike Johnson had one meeting with the CIA and immediately flipped against the American people.
Yeah.
One fucking meeting.
My point
and it's
exactly.
like Bill Hicks said. I don't know if you remember Bill Hicks. He had this joke.
Yeah.
And he said, I think whenever someone becomes president, they take him into a room and they show him a video of the Kennedy assassination from an angle you've never seen before. And then they go, any questions? And that's what happened to Mike Johnson.
Do you guys think that global technocratic, econo-technocratic governance is inevitable? Like we're just becoming cyborgs? Question mark?
I don't know about that. I mean, you've been on too much magic mushrooms today
Yeah.
yourself. I
no
lost
dose.
you on that. No, but the world we live in is literally full of lies.
He
I don't
is
even know where
tripping
you
balls.
get truth because, I mean, let's talk about the conflict in Israel.
Can I just say about this? This is the Minds Fest. Jimmy Dore is a great mind. That's about all I have to say. These are not. I don't know if this is the intellectual dark web, but also, can you guys not? Oh, you guys can't see my cursor. This tablecloth on the right under Ian. Bro, fix your dang tablecloth, please. Can nobody run up there? If I was in the audience, I would run up there and I would tug on that corner. I'd be like, grab your water bottle, grab your microphone, lift your elbows off the table. Let me fix this tablecloth because this is a problem. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Stop talking about banana ketchup. I'm going to throw up every time I look at that word. I don't even want to hear that.
Palestine right now. Like, listen, obviously Hamas is bad, but I also don't
Don't
like Israel
ever say
blowing up the world's central kitchen. Like, we're never going to get the truth. We don't know how many Palestinian civilians have died with Hamas. They say, Israel will say it's like 1 to 1, but really, the Palestinians will say like 11,000 to 1. So I think that they lie about everything. We don't know how many people are dying there. We don't know how many people died in Afghanistan. And then also, a big conspiracy.
We don't know how many people are dying in Ukraine.
The Vietnam War. How did the Vietnam War start? It started by the Gulf of Tonkin.
They
Gulf of Tonkin was fake. They engineered that to start a war that killed millions of people. So it's just, they lie to us constantly.
They wanted oil. They wanted that Vietnamese oil. They told everybody it was about communism, but they wanted that fucking oil off the east coast of Vietnam. Okay, conspiracy theory.
Isn't there oil in Gaza, right? There's over half a billion or $500 billion in oil and gas under Gaza and off the coast.
And a potential new Suez Canal that they're building there.
And then that's right. They want to build another canal. Yeah, the
So,
whole deal. So it's all about money.
Their global technocracy is trying to get people under this digital control, this digital currency where they can turn you off at any time. They want your mind in the machine at all times. But the problem is they don't. If the power.
I heard from somebody whose initials are NF that people use the word technocracy wrong. I'm gonna Google it because the way Ian's using it right now is the way I thought it was, which was technology, where the technology runs everything, and where computers get so advanced, where everything's done. Wars are done with technology. Everything's internet and satellites. But apparently, according to Nick, that is the wrong use of technocracy. That technocracy refers to techniques. It's a technique, different types of techniques used to control. Which wouldn't all forms of government be techniques related? It's different. Technocracy is a government or control of society or industry by an elite of technical experts. Technical experts. An elite of technical experts. But by technical, are they talking about technology? Technocracy is a form of government in which the decision makers are selected based on their expertise in a given area of responsibility, particularly with regard to science or scientific or technical knowledge. Technocracy follows largely in the tradition of other meritocracy theories and assumes full state control over political and economic issues. So the best people in the fields of like science and engineering and technology lead the government. So that is basically what most people are saying, Nick. We're not actually saying the robots control society, but we're saying the experts in the media, like social media, like your Bezos and your Zuckerbergs and your Alphabet Group, the guys who run Google, they kind of run the government. They basically have the power over the government. We're not totally there yet, but kind of close. That is kind of the same thing, but it is. So it's not techniques. Fuentes, you're wrong about that. It's not techniques. It's technical expertise, specifically in science. And unless he's saying that this definition's wrong, this is Wikipedia. But the other one I was looking at was Oxford. So Britannica, technicians. So it's not technique and it's not technology. It's technicians. No, technocracy from Encyclopedia Britannica. Technocracy is a government by technicians who are guided solely by the imperatives of their technology. Fuentes, you're wrong. You led me astray. See, this is why you can't just trust people. If somebody says you Google that, that's Oxford, Britannica, Wikipedia, Science Direct. Rational choice across transactional systems at all levels of experience from interpersonal relationships. What's wrong with technocracy? When technocracy removes decisions from public determination, the citizens have an interest in how those decisions are made. Right. And social media tells you what words are acceptable, and we don't get to decide as people what words are acceptable. Interesting. And then desocialization from real human experience, and everything is done through screens on the internet and stuff. That's very technocratic.
Power goes out there, fucked. So they're building solid state electricity. They want to tap the vacuum for electricity so the machines are always on.
But we're so propagandized. No kidding. We're so propagandized in America, and people don't realize. That's the thing, right? People in China know they're being fucking bullshitted.
Hold on, I gotta pee. I don't want to watch this, though.
People in America think when they turn on Anderson Cooper, Rachel Maddow, and Sean Hannity that they're being told the truth, even though they're telling them the exact same fucking lies about.
People say Eminem did. Everybody talks about the line in the sand and the Trump roast he did. He also said in a song, "You're gayer than Anderson Cooper shoving a tuba up his pooper with some lubra I can't." So let's be fair here.
About COVID, about vaccines, about China, about Ukraine,
China.
about whatever it is, right? And in America, we can't tell the difference between a freedom fighter and a fucking Nazi, right? We look at the truckers who are freedom fighters in Canada, and we call them Nazis. And we look at Nazis in Ukraine, and we call them fucking freedom fighters. That's how fucked up things are.
Yeah.
Like George Washington was a terrorist, according to King
That's
George.
right.
He literally.
Wait, real quick, another conspiracy. You know George Washington was not our first president.
Oh, tell me more.
Well, we had
I've
14
heard this.
presidents before when we were the Continental
Yeah.
Congress, so America's had other presidents.
So
a lot of people don't know that. People don't realize there's 14 presidents before.
You hear the audience, they're like, yeah, I've looked into this, and it's like, somebody said this, and I looked into it, and it's like, yeah, but were they really the president? You know, it's like, it's actually a revisionist history thing, I think. It's kind of like 1619 Project type stuff. Unless he's joking, maybe he's being sarcastic, but I think it's 1619 Project stuff. They'll say there were black presidents.
Do you think George Washington was chosen by the Illuminati?
I have no idea, probably, so I don't know.
Hold on, see, Alex got
Illuminati-
shut down with that.
A lot of people don't know that. 14 presidents before when we were the Continental Congress, so America's had other presidents.
So
a lot of people don't know that. People
Hear
don't
him?
realize there's 14 presidents before.
Do you think George Washington was chosen?
Then he put the mic down. The audience roasted it. He didn't. That joke didn't go over well. I don't know if he meant it as a joke, like he's saying it sarcastically, or if he really thinks that's a conspiracy theory. Because that's not a conspiracy theory. That's something that like BLM people were saying. It's 1619 Project stuff. The Continental Congress. There was 14 presidents. 5 of them were black, and and then slavery came along, and they got ousted. And it's like the audience was like, Alex, and put the mic down.
By the Illuminati?
I have no idea, probably, so I have no idea. The Illuminati, though, I think's real.
Yeah, Ben Franklin was in the Illuminati. He had, he had like
They had
bodies
all those
buried in his
baby
basement.
bodies. Yeah, that's very
He used
weird.
to take dead bodies and pick
Do you
them
guys
apart.
think Hillary
Look, it got uncomfortable here. It's a little uncomfortable now because that joke didn't go over well.
Clinton drinks the blood of
Or not joke, but well, I don't know.
children? Adrenochrome? Do we think that? Jimmy, what do you think?
Let's go to adrenochrome, then they'll cheer.
I think she does have. I think she does put out a hit on people just to relax. I think that.
Seth
Murdered
Rich,
a guy.
Did you mention Seth Rich? Bernie
Oh
Sanders,
man,
yeah.
Huh?
He
I was
robbed-
right about fucking Seth Rich too. That's another thing. Everybody gave me shit about Seth Rich. They smeared me in the Washington Post. Fucking Dave Weigel put me in that with Nazis and pedophiles, and Jimmy Dore said Seth Rich. And now we find out that the FBI is not going to First they lied. They said he didn't have his computer. Then they said, okay, we do have his computer. We can't get the data. Then they go, okay, we have the data, but we can't release it. And now they say they're not going to release it. Even though a court ordered it, they're not going to release the data on the Seth Rich computer for 65 years. Yeah.
What's the Seth Rich computer? I don't know about this, but I do know the Hunter Biden laptop has been confirmed for like the 10th time that it's real, and the Ashley Biden journal has been confirmed as well. So I guess we're allowed to talk about that stuff now. I heard that pre-1619 Project years ago. Yeah. Did you hear about it right around the Summer of Love, the BLM Summer of Love? Right around that time, that's when it got popular. But they were pushing it before then.
I was like, oh my God, did Seth Rich kill Kennedy? But the point is, so yeah, and there isn't a conspiracy you can think of that there's something worse that's actually happened That's my
Yeah,
point.
my biggest one is the battle of heaven and hell's fucked up, dude. Lucifer was actually the good guy because Michael and all his fucking archangels were sitting around tripping
That's
balls.
called the serpent seed theory.
Yep, exactly. All these guys are doing group hallucinations. They're hearing God, and then
I don't
Lucifer's
co-sign
like, "Yo,
that,
motherfuckers, we got to take this electricity, which we
Yeah, I
still
don't
have
co-sign
left over
that
from the
either.
Atlantis flood. We still have electricity. We got to bring it to the people, man. They need light." And Michael's like, "No, it's too dangerous to give them that technology, Lucifer." And he's like, "Fuck you!" So he goes off. He gives all these plebes the electricity. And Michael's like, "It's war then." And they declare war. They incinerate the entire land. They call it hell.
Way
They
before that?
demonize these people, these dukes and these kings. They say, "Don't ever question it. It was evil and they're demons."
Those are the mushrooms talking, and
Yeah,
the
for
interdimensional
sure.
demons that took him over and are now speaking through Ian right now.
Power of the light.
Isn't that Rosemary's Baby?
I feel like Ian's trying to do a character. I don't even know if he's really tripping, but he does look like he's really tripping. The way his just body language and stuff. But also, maybe that's his character. I don't watch a lot of his content. He's always moderating like big, high level debates like this, but I don't know. He moderated the Destiny and Alex Jones debate. But I don't know. I think he's trying too hard.
I think that's Rosemary's Baby, right?
Well, real quick, because we only have a few minutes left, but one of my favorite conspiracies, guys, is the Tower of Babel. You guys ever seen this one? So Genesis chapter 11, verse 9. You flip
It's not a
that,
conspiracy
9/11.
theory.
Weird. But, yeah, that's real. And in it, it talks about Nimrod wanting to build a kingdom to heaven to supposedly kill God. And what God did is he separated everybody into like 40 or 60 different tribes. I don't remember. My point is, what they're trying to do is they want to reverse engineer that. They want to
That's true. It is 11-9. I was just double checking to make sure because sometimes people will throw out numerologist type people will throw out stuff like that. You got to check it because they'll say it's Genesis 11:9, and then you go to Genesis 11:9, and it's not really about the Tower of Babel. It's about something different, maybe leading up to the Tower of Babel, but they pick that one so they can do their numerology game with it. But he's telling the truth. Therefore, is the name of it called Babel, because the Lord did there confound the language of all the earth, and from thence did the Lord scatter them abroad the face of all the earth. So I know that story very well. I love that story. But I don't like memorizing all the chapters and verses and stuff and quoting the chapters and verses. We didn't start doing that till the 1400s. We got chapters in the 1300s and verses in the 1400s, and I think it made people start cherry picking the Bible too much instead of really reading it for what it is. They just they sloganeered. They started sloganeering a chapter and a verse. And then thumpers, that's when you get thumpers because people will just thump. I know this chapter and this verse, chapter, verse, chapter, verse. Here you go. I'm going to thump you with this. I'm going to thump you with this. I got all these things instead of just speaking and knowing it. And, there are good slogans. There are good things to say. But you don't use them as a slogan to be a slogan. You use them because it's true. And you just say true stuff that also happens to be in the Bible. And a lot of times the Bible thumper Christians won't pick up on you that what you're saying is like straight from the Bible if you don't say the chapter and verse. It's kind of funny. I'm not saying I agree. I heard it said a long time ago. Oh, with the 1619 project thing. Yeah, I know they've been kind of teaching it for a while, but I had never heard of it, and it didn't get popular. Well, I'm just saying it got popularized around that time. It's when we really started hearing about it. I know Amazon Books, the Kindle or whatever app. I was looking through it for free books, and that's where I got or no, Google Play Books has meditations from Marcus Aurelius, and it's free. Also, the Communist Manifesto. Also, one of the Bhagavad Gita or whatever Buddhist books. I want to read that. I'm just curious what's in there. Videka, Badaka. I don't know how to say it. Veka Sarvaka, something like that. It's a Buddhist book. There's like 4 of them. One of them's free. The other ones aren't. What was I talking about? What the heck were we just talking about? What's up, Rome? Rome's been here for a minute. Way before that. Not saying I agree. Heard it said a long time ago. Yeah. And I think that has to do with the 14 previous presidents, but they weren't actually presidents. It was more like a mayor or something. You know? There wasn't really a country. And there were multiple different sections in the different purchases we did. A lot of people don't know. The Mormons, I was talking to the Mormon missionaries, and they didn't know that when Utah was settled by the Mormons, it was Mexican territory. And that there was a slaughter called the Mountain Meadows Massacre, where the Mormons dressed up like Indians and sabotaged a group of 49ers coming from Arkansas. There were some 49ers they were from Arkansas and they traveled to California. Somebody just jumped in the Discord. Don't talk, you're going to blow my eardrums out. Now you can talk. It's
Hi.
Buff. So hold on, let me finish my story, Buff. And it's going to take a while because I got to combine like 8 different stories to lead back to the original story.
Go for it. I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
No, I'm kidding. But so the 49er, they were traveling from Arkansas to California, and then they were on their way home back to Arkansas. And the Mormons, who had been chased out of America, not just chased out of states, they got chased out of New York, then they got chased out of Missouri, then they got chased out of multiple different states. They got chased out of because of polygamy. It was illegal, and they were doing it pretty gratuitously, if I must say. And age of consent was not a very important issue to them as well. And also, legally being married was an important thing. You could be spiritually sealed to a man, which means you didn't actually get married. You just had sex with him. And often these were kind of young girls and sisters. And anyway, so they keep getting chased out of different cities and states and ran off. And finally, they get chased out of America and they go to Utah. Well, while they're in Utah and they're trying to settle this area, the 49ers are coming through and they want to rob them pretty much and take what they got. And they don't want, maybe they feel threatened by them. So they dress up like Indians and they sabotage them because they're learning this from the natives, because Joseph Smith was real into the Native American culture, the indigenous people. That's why the Book of Mormon is kind of like, it's like plagiarized from basically 3 sources: Native American myths and stories, Egyptian stuff, and the Bible. He took those 3 things and he kind of put them together and made his own book. And so anyway, they kill all these people, all these Arkansas people. So every year there's like a college football game between BYU and Arkansas, and I think Alex Stein went there and was talking about it. And I was like, I've never heard a YouTuber or anybody talk about the Mountain Meadows Massacre, because I think the Mormons are kind of powerful. You got to be careful. but yeah, it's a thing. I don't know how that led back. Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They got chased out of 109 states when there was only like 12 states. Somehow they got they got chased out of 109 states when they didn't even have a damn state yet. And so I told the missionaries, I said, did you know that Utah was Mexican territory when they settled here? No, I didn't know that. That's crazy. so they gave me a Book of Mormon. I opened the Book of Mormon to the map that they have in their holy book. These are missionaries who are trained. So either A, they're disingenuous and they're lying to me like they don't know just to see what I know, or B, they definitely know and they've seen this map before because it's on the map section. And any kid who's learning a religion, you're going to hang out in the map section because it's the only pictures in the damn book. So you're telling me you've never looked at this map before, Mormon missionary kids? Because it says on the Utah, when they first came here, it was Mexico. They have the map. The whatever purchase that was, I think it's the Louisiana Purchase, but I think it's post Louisiana Purchase, pre, I don't know, when we had like the Alamo and stuff. We got some Mexican territory. I don't know what it was called. I used to know all the purchases. They do play dumb a lot. I think they do too. I think because there's stuff they're not supposed to talk about. They're supposed to stick to their script. You know, they have a script, and it's these 5 steps to get you baptized. They want to get you in the church, get you baptized. And it's always interesting when I tell them I've already been baptized in a Baptist church. Do they count that? And they're always like, we'd like to have you come to our church and get you rebaptized in the Mormon baptism. I usually, but some of them know I do YouTube. And they're always recommended to me on Facebook. So I think and I've got episodes where I've talked about just Mormons. 109, yeah, 109 states.
Okay, so like to get rebaptized, rebaptized underneath the Mormons. What is that? Being baptized underneath the golden plates that John Smith claimed he was the only one that he could read, or
No,
whatever
it's
that crazy religion.
pretty much the same as a Baptist baptism. They just dunk you. They have a little pool and they dunk you. So it's immersed.
Underneath whose holy name?
God, and that's why it's weird because they say they're Christians. So they didn't call themselves Christians until like the late 80s to gain acceptance and to gain membership, to destigmatize, because the Mormon name had a bad stigma to it. They're like, these are crazy, like polygamous, cult, end of the world cult people. And so they started calling themselves Christians in like the late 80s. But they believe in a different version of Jesus. They changed. My comparison is always, if you had number one best Michael Jordan fan club, right? And then Michael Jordan dies. You lead the fan club. You have the fan club. You made the book. It's the official guidebook to the Michael Jordan fan club. And it has everything about Michael Jordan's life in it. He co-signed it. And then 100 years later, after Michael Jordan dies, some guy comes along and says, well, I have the new abridged, because there's stuff that happened later. Michael Jordan came back and I got the new abridged Michael Jordan fan club. That's not the true Michael Jordan fan club, because, it's you made a new version of it. You've changed stuff and you've made your new own thing. You don't get to be in our club. You can have your club, but don't call it the Michael Jordan fan club because you're not in our club. You made your own club. And I'm okay with people having their own clubs, but you don't get to call it my club. The club that I'm in, because this is the true. Anyway.
Now, I always confuse Mormons and Mennonites. The first time I met Mennonites was when I was working in Missouri, and I saw these people jumping out of a Dodge Caravan, and they looked like they were dressed like they were Amish, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
somebody had to tell me.
Mennonites are more closely related to Amish than Mormons. Mormons is kind of their own thing. But
I've met-
what they call the FLDS, which is the Fundamentalist Latter Day Saints, which is the real ones, the real Latter Day Saints, not the fake new woke Mormons, Christian who call themselves Christians. The fundamentalists, the true Latter Day Saints who follow what Joseph Smith and Brigham Young taught, they still do polygamy and they do kind of dress weird, but it's different than Amish and Mennonites. But all the women will, they have the sister wives, and it's always like a big farmer type guy, a heavy set farmer type guy with a cowboy hat and a big truck. And he steps out of the truck, and then 5 women who all look the same get out
Yeah.
wearing the same clothes, and you know what's up.
Yeah, the Mennonites I met, it was at a Walmart, of course. They all get out the van, and of course, all the girls are dressed the same, that same long dress. I met some true Amish guys up in Pennsylvania, and with them, I met also some Pennsylvania Dutch guys, and it was just like, they don't fuck with each other. I was like, what?
So Dutch, isn't Amish and Mennonites kind of Dutch?
I think so.
I don't
It's
know
all
a whole lot about
confusing, man.
that stuff. I've met them before when I did door-to-door sales. I met a lot of Amish and Mennonite people, and I learned stuff about them, but I don't remember it, and I never really studied there. But I like studying different religions and learning about that stuff. And yeah, Mormons are interesting. And then
Yeah,
Jehovah's
Jeff,
Witness is a totally different thing. Jehovah's Witness is kind of like Mormon, but different.
oh, they're just crazy. We don't celebrate Halloween. Christmas.
They don't celebrate any holidays.
No. These Amish guys I met up in Pennsylvania, man, they were cool as hell. It was a father and his 2 sons, and they were all jacked. I'm like, I just stupidly said, how many barns did y'all raise today? And they just kind of looked at me, and one of the sons laughed, and the dad looked at him, and he just started giggling. It's just like, what do you know about the Amish? And we just had a conversation, and it was pretty cool.
That's funny. I was singing Amish Paradise earlier today. Everyone said, my wife said we should get a dog, so I ordered a German Shepherd from the internet. They sent me an old Mennonite guy.
The hell?
All right.
You doing a tournament tonight? What's up?
No, I did it this morning. I woke up 3 rounds
Oh.
late. I did horrible. I was half asleep the whole time. Hungover and drinking beers.
Oh, we kept you up too late, didn't we?
Later than I hoped, and yeah, and plus, I think when I went to sleep, I just passed out because it was dark out, and I never get to go to sleep when it's dark out. And my phone alarm is too quiet. I need to set it on a more jarring sound because it's like peaceful. You don't want a peaceful alarm sound. I do like a peaceful alarm sound to wake me up, but it can't be too peaceful because then I'll just keep sleeping.
My alarm sound is a theme from the TV show Get Smart. That dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
The first note just hits. Like, I'm up. All right, gotcha.
Wake up and get smart.
I used to have it set to the from Police Academy, the theme from the Blue Oyster Lounge, but I found myself the music would get incorporated into the dream I was having, and I wake up dancing. And I was like, okay, we got to change this.
The J-Dubs disappointed me. For really medically skeptical folks, they endorsed the Jehovah's Witnesses endorsed it. Really? Yeah, that's odd. They probably got some sort of kickback. It's all business. As soon as America wrote the freedom to express religion and government separation of church and state, that sort of thing, establishment clause, and it gave all these fake pastors a way to just invent a religion, and now it's tax deductible, and then you just go find gullible, susceptible people, weak-minded, feeble-minded people, and you prey off them. It's kind of a mess. That's why I'm never gonna start a cult, or I might have already started the cult, and you just don't know yet. You're already in the cult. Dun dun dun. Wait till I have a shirt with my face on it that says I'm a cult leader. That's right.
Wow, I can't spell his name.
If space aliens showed up, they would be a totally different species, but we would still call them an alien race.
Of course, naturally.
Yep. So speciation determines race.
Does it determine race?
I don't know. That's just something I wrote. Some thought trail I'm gonna go on with Jalen.
I don't know. I think if they actually showed up and presented themselves here, this planet would lose its damn mind. Wow, that's an interesting. What is your thought on that? Would you think there would be if aliens actually showed up, presented themselves, would there be a collapse in religion and possibly anarchy across the globe, realizing that religion means nothing anymore? Or would there be a half and half divide for people that are still going to hold their faith because they still believe and try to pawn it off as like, oh, our God created those aliens. But how do we feel about these aliens?
I think if space aliens showed up, I would not believe in the Christian God anymore. That would shake my foundations of my faith, because I don't believe in them. And that would be a big thing that I was wrong about, that would make me question everything. And but a lot of people worship aliens religiously. There's like alien people who are like obsessed with aliens. It's like their religion. So they would be vindicated. Maybe I'd go join those people. Maybe if that makes me flaky, if some mind-alteringly crazy event that I don't believe is possible happened, yeah. It's like if I saw a ghost, if I saw a Casper, if I saw my grandma in a spiritual phantasm form, well, maybe I could still justify God if I saw that, because there is some stories of spirits showing up in the Bible and stuff, but
I can justify, well, just from personal experience, I have seen 8 ghosts, but I saw them all at the same time. And I can only attribute to that statement because a guy that was with me when we were doing this, checking out a haunted church, he saw the same thing I saw.
Unless the alien said we're humans from a long time ago that went out and left and watched you, and we know God, and we left you that book to guide you, but we also know that God, and Earth is just cyclical, and this has happened before, and there's other groups of us, and Earth is never going to die, and the second coming already happened, and Earth is hell. And if they told me something like that, then I'd be like, okay, let's go, God. You figured it out. I don't know. God, I'm sure God could make a way, but I don't think that there's intelligent beings in the universe that are a different species, because yeah, I don't know. I think the life-sustaining planet, the fine-tuning of the universe is so tiny. The chances of a life-sustaining planet is so small that I don't think there's another one of us. Or we'd have seen some evidence of it in space. We have a James Webb telescope that can see forever, and we've seen no evidence. Apparently, they found spiders on Mars. They got pictures of some spiders on Mars. You seen that?
I saw that. I don't even know what to think about that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think the headline grabs you, but they're like, it's just cracks and rocks or something like that, probably. Let me see if I can find it.
I just got 2 ads in the middle of your stream.
That's right.
And
I'm proud of it. I ain't ashamed. You ain't gonna hear me complaining about
Rome, I don't know if you're insulting Selena or not, calling her a J-dub? I love Selena.
Jehovah Witness. Maybe that's not an insult. Maybe she was a Jehovah's Witness.
What?
Yeah, she's just saying, remember the singer Selena? She was a Jehovah's Witness. Are you guys
All I
not
know
allowed to
is-
chat? Are you guys not allowed to type Jehovah's Witness in chat, or is it just easier? Yeah, it's shorter. I think we're allowed to say that. It's not like the
J-dub
other
shit?
J's. You're making me think it's like you're talking about the big J's. You can't talk about them. We could talk about the Jehovah's Witness, the little J's. Mars orbiter images. I don't want to read this now. I want to read this on Monday, but
Yeah.
chemical reaction.
I agree, Rome. I wasn't planning to go to Mars either.
Oh, they're little carbon dioxide volcanoes exploding. So it's cracking the ground in a dry area. Well, the whole planet's dry, but it looks like spiders, but it's little ground explosions. Like in the movie, like what's that movie where they're running and it starts exploding? Armageddon. All kinds of movies did that. We got a robot dog on Mars, though. It'll be all right.
We got robot dogs with flamethrowers on their backs. Oh, man.
That's to fight the Mars spiders.
Will man ever land on Mars? I mean, jeez.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to what with.
Stop messaging me. What are you? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who discriminates?
The strawberry is all I have left. Get him. Gotta love how you give a person an inch and they take a mile.
Person who discriminates against. Tomato is a fruit, so that's not a good. Pickles. But likes onions is racist.
Onions have diversified colors. You got red onions, white onions, brown onions, dahlias. You know, they got a variety.
If you like red onions, ooh, yeah, that's good. If you like red onions over white onions, you're racist.
I like white onions.
Because that's the same thing, right? That's skin color based off of DNA and genes. Yep, okay. This is how you win a debate, ladies and gentlemen. I hope there's some funny African American people listening to Jalen and I's little debate. We're gonna open some eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna play this this video. It's got like 4 minutes left on it. They're talking about some crazy stuff. They're gonna get me banned. But Modern Day Debate's playing it, so I should be able to play it. Correction, Lugal. Just Google it. Lugal it.
A one world order. They want one currency. They want one ruler. And that's literally what Hillary Clinton's plan is. So it comes literally from the Bible. So I do believe there are Satanists that are running the world. And they like to take the Bible and they like to invert it. These people like Aleister Crowley, who every celebrity loves, they take something good and they do the exact opposite. So, I mean, if they tell you the truth, believe the opposite.
All right, here we go. We're going to go down the line. Jimmy, top conspiracy that needs to be exposed and where people can find you.
Oh, well, I mean, this I didn't know this question was coming, but, you know, the thing that I'm working on is, well, I would say 9/11 or that the vaccine is safe and effective. And because that's the biggest fucking murderous thing that's, I think, happened in my lifetime. If they say that COVID, the virus, killed millions of people, well, that was engineered by the United States as a bioweapon that was funded by Dr. Fauci, who lied twice to Congress when he was
money
asked about
from
it by
Obama
Rand
and
Paul.
Biden.
And so if he did fund that, which he did, the NIH admits they did, well, then they created a virus that killed millions and millions of people, and now we're finding out that the vaccine kills millions and millions of people. Excess deaths, 20, 30, 40% in countries, only countries that have the biggest uptake of vaccines. You go to Africa, they don't have the excess deaths. They have it in countries that took the vaccine. So to me, that's the biggest thing that needs to be exposed, and people are still dying from it, right? And people still don't know. Well, so I was vaccine injured, and I was being treated by Dr. Pierre Corey, and I was saying, so am I out of the woods now? He goes, Jimmy, we don't know what's going to happen for 10 years. They don't know what the fucking effect of vaccines are, ones that we all took, and what's going to happen for at least 10 years. So we don't know how many more people are going to die, but we know people have died by way excess deaths. And why wouldn't excess deaths be the front page story in every newspaper and the lead story on every cable news show? Why wouldn't that be? Why wouldn't they want to figure out what that is about? They don't even talk about it. So I would say that's it.
And where can people find you?
They can find me at jimmydore.com, baby.
All right. Alex,
Yeah.
go
Okay.
fast. Go fast.
I'll go really fast because I know we got to go. Okay, guys, my favorite conspiracy, and you guys are all going to think I'm crazy,
Freestyle
but this is what
close.
they say. They say that we're on a ball that's 25,000 miles around the
Oh my
equator
God.
that is spinning 66,000 miles an hour, that's orbiting the
Oh
sun,
my
that's moving 4
God.
different directions. Yet
Alex,
every
what a
single
waste
night, you can go out in your backyard and you can see Polaris. It's in the same freaking spot. So my point is, if we're moving four different directions, why is
Stupid.
that star in the same spot? So I think
Polaris was not always the North Star. There's been like 4 different North Stars. Polaris does move.
they're lying. I don't think the Earth is moving, believe it or not, guys. I know that sounds crazy. I know. I'm crazy. But even Albert Einstein said, look this up. Albert Einstein said that we couldn't tell that if we're standing still and everything is moving around us, or if we're
wouldn't
moving
know.
and everything's standing still in relation to us. So look up Albert Einstein. I believe you think he's probably pretty smart. Oh, and nuclear bombs are probably not real. All right, guys, I'm
Ian,
Pip
go
on and
ahead.
Blame, Primetime 99, Alex Stein. Find me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever the hell. I'm all over.
Ian, go.
The biggest conspiracy is caffeine. This shit is fucking gets you high as fuck. And it kills your fucking sperm in high doses. We gotta make babies. We need
You're
to
trying
reproduce
too
this
hard,
planet. So
Ian.
cut that shit out of your diet, man. A little bit of caffeine once in a while, that's okay. Maybe a half a cup of coffee on Saturday. But fucking go for a walk in the morning, get 3 miles of exercise. You're gonna feel real good. You follow me, Ian Crossland, we get down tonight.
The biggest conspiracy is that people believe that they don't have any power. They think that their neighbors are their enemies. That they think that they can't make a difference, and that's bullshit. We're living in a giant pyramid scheme controlled by criminals who gaslight us into believing that they're the good guys. They're not. They convince us that wars bring peace, drugs bring health, and that debt brings wealth. It doesn't.
Deep.
It's all a lie.
I like
and
this.
once we
I
understand
usually don't
that
like
lie,
this guy too
everything
much.
changes in our society, and that's
Luke.
what we need to do. That's why conspiracy theories, that's why searching for
But-
the truth is more important than ever, because this world is full of lies, but it could be an amazing world once we realize the greater truth and our power within it to change it. So get active, get engaged. We're doing a nature hike tomorrow with Alex Jones. Check more information about that on Twitter at LukeWeAreChange.
Thanks.
Bill Upman, everyone.
Give it up for Bill. He put this thing on.
Bill, fix your tablecloth, Bill. All right, that's over. Ian has done way too much psychedelics. Yeah. Alex and Destiny know what time it is. Alex Jones and Destiny.
You really call caffeine a conspiracy?
Probably true, maybe.
I don't know. I've gone to work at like 5 a.m, a little hungover, and I'll drink a Coca-Cola as much as I hate Coke products and their old anyway, just for the caffeine content, yeah, I get a little boost. But if I drink a Sprite, I'm not getting that same boost. What Sprite is caffeine free. I don't believe caffeine is a conspiracy.
I think it was joking. I think he was just being trying to be like entertaining.
And he said the Earth moved in 4 different directions, or the one guy did.
Alex is a flat earther.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, Alex.
I said, "What's up, homies?"
What's up, producer?
Hey. Hi. How are you doing? Put a shirt on. No, you know what?
No.
Don't.
Can't make me.
All right.
I'm allergic to shirts. Didn't you hear?
Hey, Jay. Well, my Jay, producer. Do you think caffeine is a conspiracy?
Caffeine a conspiracy? As in what sense?
Like, it may be in a joking sense, but do you think caffeine is just a joke, a ploy, manipulation by the man to get you to buy caffeine?
No, that shit works. I mean, I get jittery after too many cups of coffee or 5-hour energies or whatever, you know.
See, I got the weird negative effect.
I get like weird fucking jittery.
I don't get like that with coffee, but with if I drink too much energy drinks, yeah.
Yeah. I drink a lot of coffee, I get sleepy. But if I slam a couple 16 ounces of green Monster, yeah, I'm wired.
So, I gotta ask, what was the deal? You guys checked out so early last night. I mean, I overslept. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I watched the end of the show. I went and looked back and watched the end of the show, but I was like, damn, they went off early because I mean, I woke up later than normal, but I was gonna join you guys. Everybody went out. I was like, damn. It was like 5 o'clock.
It was like 3 a.m. I stopped at 3 a.m. That's not that early. 5 a.m. is early for you?
Well, when I wake up then and you guys are usually on, I get to join, drink coffee for a couple hours. Yeah.
Give him a minute. He's going to get liquor.
I am. Shut up. I'm going for a shot. You leave me alone.
I used to drink like a whole pot a day. Now that I work at night, I don't drink as much coffee. It's weird. I don't know.
Oh, and while I'm down here, I found my bowl. Amazing. It's going to be a great trip down here to the kitchen. All right. Well, happy Saturday, y'all. Cheers. Hope everybody's doing well.
Producer, I got our next video. Apparently, Velma season 2 has dropped, so that's the next one. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I remember that was like 3 years. Was that like before COVID? I remember Shoe on Head doing videos about that.
That was last year.
What?
Last year.
It was last
year. That was last year? That feels like forever ago.
The animated Velma on HBO.
Yeah, I think I played some clips of it on my show because it was just so like raunchy and dumb.
Super woke.
And woke, and like the opening scene was like a bunch of people naked in showers together. And it's like,
yes,
even the liberals were like, this is just raunchy to be raunchy. It's not funny. It's like, let's show
exactly. You're supposed to be portraying the life of high school students in your opening
bunch of, like, gay guys in the bathroom together.
And they make Shaggy black, and they make Velma Indian, and they make Daphne Asian. I mean, And then Fred's a rich white kid.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for kids that grew up watching Scooby Doo and they're older now.
And there's no Scooby.
Right.
What the fuck?
They'll never make a
Or
woke
what the hell?
Dragon Ball.
The whole problem with it is that it had so many negative reviews, but HBO, they greenlit a second season before the
Actually,
first
now
season.
that Akira
was even
Toriyama's
done.
dead, they might make a woke Dragon Ball.
Oh no. Who owns the rights?
Shueisha, they're pretty base. Japanese media companies, well, they're either like super perverted. They probably have their fingers in some super perverted stuff, but they're pretty strict with their IPs. They're not going to let Disney. There's been a myth forever that Disney is taking over Dragon Ball, and that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think they'd ever let that happen.
Hentai, is that Japanese?
Yeah. Yeah, they got some weird stuff too.
Yeah, they do like octopus stuff.
They do like a lot of weird stuff in their cartoons. That's why I don't really like anime, because it's always got something. Even in like Attack on Titan, which is a pretty cool show, they're like giant naked monsters.
Yeah.
Terry Strange. Hello, Terry Strange.
Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Terry comes in right
You're
when we're
muted
talking
and-
about hentai and tentacle porn.
Why? Why can't you talk about something nice?
We were talking about nice stuff the whole time. You came in right at the wrong time.
I mean, at least we're not talking about poop right now.
Oh Lord.
Okay, we can talk about something else nice. What do you want to talk about? What you got?
I don't know. I
Josh,
just thought I'd
that's-
see if I could get in here from my own like recollection of how to use the thing. So hi.
Yeah, don't
Hello.
forget your password. It's a mess.
Oh Lord.
I want to know what's going on with your background back there. What is that?
It's a
How
room
the-
divider. Yeah, this is
Oh.
a room divider. It's one of those. You can move it. It's
Ah,
like-
okay. All right, cool.
I have another one I used before. It's like has cherries on it, but that's in a different part of my apartment now. I like this one because it lets in more light. It's kind of
Nice. What's your favorite
nice.
flower? Your roses are dead than a mug. You know that?
I didn't know they were dead. Yeah.
Every rose has its thorn, Josh.
What is my favorite flower? Probably carnations or poppies.
I like a hibiscus.
Hydrangeas are really awesome too. Like I love getting those.
Hibiscus. Is that a plant?
Yeah.
I guess it's a flower.
A pothead would like a hibiscus or a hydrangea.
Mm. Hibiscus are nice too.
That was a lame dad joke, I know.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Where's the trombone?
My favorite flower is angel trumpets.
I like honeysuckles.
Yeah, those are nice too. I like edible flowers. I used to have a lot of those.
I think he's making a dirty joke.
Oh
No,
No, that's your favorite
no,
flower.
honeysuckles. You can eat them. They're good.
yeah, they're
Oh, yeah.
nice. They're nice. Yeah, we used to have them around my place growing up. I used to love eating them, but then I'd eat them and they'd be gone, and I feel bad.
But I guess it could have been a dirty joke too.
Yep.
Mm.
It doubled.
Missed opportunities.
Yeah, I
Damn
think
it.
there's like a massage parlor in town called that
Oh,
Honeysuckles.
honeysuckle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I know. It's a shame.
All right. What's going on in the boat life, producer? He's on a boat.
I just got back from FDoc. I'm DDoc. I was over on FDoc at a buddy's. It was his birthday. and he didn't want a birthday party, but we gave him one anyway. Or there was one anyways, but he cooked a bunch of pork tenderloins, deep fried them, so we could make sandwiches and shit. It was really good.
Nice.
No invite?
Yeah.
You live in another
You
state.
could have showed up though.
I ain't getting a
Yeah,
win.
he's like an hour from me. Hour and a half if traffic's kind of bad.
Hey, Josh told not this Josh, but our Josh told me he wasn't coming. He's heading straight home tomorrow. So I guess I should have hit you up, see what you was doing. Yeah, he said something happened at home. We'll talk about it later.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat his ass.
So they're just
We don't
putting
condone
tents.
violence here on JS.
What are they doing? They're just putting tents at all the college campuses and camping out.
Yep.
I wonder if they're
Those
doing
terror zones.
Me and producer come from a radio community where the guy we deal with, the host, had a great idea. Let's bring back the water cannon, but not shoot the cannons at them, but just make it rain and continue.
That was actually a remarker.
Continuous stream of rain, and
Yeah, that was a
protester will go home. It's just nonsense. You don't gotta spray them; just keep them wet.
Yep.
In a non-sexual way, of course.
At first, they would have fun with it. They'd be like, "Hey, it's warm outside, summertime." But I guess eventually they'd probably get annoyed.
Well, the theory is that they got these garbage little makeshift tents that aren't probably too waterproof. So
weatherproof.
While they're trying to sleep, they're just going to keep getting drenched in water.
Are they?
And they're going to get annoyed.
Are they college kids or are they homeless people
Yep.
who are just like, let's go
Some
hang out
of
in
them.
college?
No, it's all on college campuses.
Some of them are college. Some
know,
of
but
them
if I
are
was-
just idiots.
If I was a homeless person and this was happening at the colleges, I'd go sleep at the college. Like, why
No,
not?
they got a thing. they're allowing these places, but they're saying that you can only be part of the university, or you can't be an outsider.
Interesting.
Some universities are telling them you can't do it. If you do, you'll have so long to get out, and you'll be expelled or
Are they
suspended.
really going through this crowd of protesters? Like, let me see your student ID. Let me see your student ID. No, this is just idiots coming around. They're like, oh, there's a protest over here. What are they protesting about? Oh,
Well,
bring
I mean,
harm
I'm sure
to a certain community. Oh, let's go.
I'm sure a 40-year-old homeless man looks a little different than a 20-year-old student.
Not after they've been
Not really.
outside for a couple days.
Not really. We got a problem with telling the difference between a man and a man pretending to be a woman nowadays.
I mean,
wouldn't find
yeah,
it
I
being a
could
hard
probably talk
differentiation.
to a 20-year-old college student, but you know,
When they're
I
all
wouldn't find
drunk,
it hard to
I'm
be a
sure they're all
differentiation between
doing drugs and drinking, so it's like a party, probably.
Yeah.
Everybody looks blurry.
It's like Occupy all over again. It's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the new Black Lives Matter movement. This is going to be the new summer of love.
It's the
'cause
new-
we're at
it's
an
the new
election
fad.
year right
It's
now.
bad.
Nice.
We got
It's a new
this
fad.
election year coming up right now, and this is what they need to stir up. This is the newest thing. And one of the greatest things I ever heard was that was it the Prime Minister of Israel? He needs to step it up. Hey, hurry up and end this. Go ahead and just wipe them out, because they have the capacity and ability to do it. It's like, let's just end this. So these protesters don't have anything else to argue about. Oh, we'll go back to the fake Ukraine, whatever's going on over there. That
So are you saying
Russia
Israel
should have
has
been finished that.
to
Bob, hold on.
wipe out these people, but they haven't so far?
What were you saying?
That must mean that they're not committing genocide if they haven't done it and they have the capacity to.
No, I don't think they are.
There is no
Yeah,
genocide. It's a
there is
war.
no genocide.
Yeah, I concur. I'm just, it's just interesting to me the like logics of this and that people really just are not understanding how much they're doing to try and not kill people. Like,
So what I find funny about it is you've got all these college students and everybody, oh, free Palestine, free Palestine, free Palestine. But Israel isn't going after Palestinians. They're going after Hamas, which is the government there or whatever. And they're trying to eliminate Hamas because allegedly.
Now they're going to war with everybody. They're going to war with Iran, Saudi
Well,
rebels,
Iran,
Hamas,
yeah.
Hezbollah, all of them.
Well, all the terrorists. And that's the other thing. These little all these people that are like against Israel, they're cheering on a known or a categorized terrorist organization. Hamas is a terrorist organization, and they're backing it. They're like, yeah, go, kill the Jews.
80% of these kids that are screaming free Palestine can't even point out the country or the region where this is happening on a map. That's the sad part. But hey, from my right, and then you got the.
saying that, I looked it up. I looked it up on the map just so I know.
That's the same
You got
as every war.
You got these LGBT whatever organizations, these transgender organizations, screaming in support of Palestine and Hamas. When if they step foot in that country, in that region, you're gonna be the first one to be taken out.
Do you find it funny that
you're supporting people that hate you? It's so ignorant.
Do you find it funny that we see video and everything between Hamas and Israel, but we don't see any videos of what's going on in Ukraine? But we're sending them
we were seeing
3 times as much money.
We were seeing those videos for a while, but they all turned out to be fake, so they stopped showing the videos.
Yeah, they're actually from protests from a different time. The ones where they're showing the people in the body bags,
or a hospital that gets blown up every 8 years. That hospital has been blown up like 3 times. They use the same stock footage. Israel, the hospital got blown up. Ukraine, the hospital it's always the hospital got blown up because that's what pulls on the heartstrings.
They said that's what they said in the Gaza one that the hospital, but that's because
no, that happened in Ukraine and they had stock footage. It was from a same hospital in Ukraine got blew up like 8 years before. But I know there was also a hospital in Gaza, but I'm talking about a different hospital in Ukraine that keeps getting blown up.
I got you.
But yeah, it's always a hospital, and there was 48 babies inside, and they got decapitated.
Yeah, because they tug on the feelings of people who don't know better.
Yeah.
The gullible.
So what do they just have Officer Barb Brady from South Park standing there at the border? All right, folks, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. What the fuck is really going on right now? They're pushing us into a conflict that's gonna be worldwide. Meanwhile, China stand backs and laugh.
Oh no, China's
Korea, North Korea.
We're about to be in it with China too.
Oh yeah, that
China's gonna take Taiwan, and we're gonna step up to be Big Daddy
Like
America.
most of my
Save
friends,
Taiwan.
most of my friends are sensible and understand, that Trump is getting persecuted and witch hunted and how bad Joe Biden is. But I've got, I think, 3 friends that are like fucking Democrats from hell, and they're like praising Hillary and praising Joe Biden, and all they do is post bad shit about Trump. All
They're
these
still
stupid
friends with
fucking
you?
memes about Trump. Yeah, I don't. Hey, I told you, I believe in the Constitution. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, free speech.
Yeah, but
And
all my liberal friends left me during the Trump era. Like, I don't have no
oh
liberal
no,
friends
well,
on Facebook.
Yeah, I had a good number leave. I had a good number leave me. Yeah.
But they
no,
don't want to see nothing I got to say anymore. They don't want to hear me. They don't like me anymore.
I've got 3 that will still, talk to me. They comment or like my posts on Facebook, or hate them, or
Well,
just depending. Like if it's a non-political post and it's funny, they'll laugh at it or whatever. But if it's something about Trump, like I post some stuff that points out some facts about that have been proven, and they're like, "Oh, that's a lie," blah blah blah. And then my one buddy's like, "Oh yeah, 4 years ago the stock market was at this and 100 and something thousand, and
they'll post their fact check,
today,
their Snopes review.
yeah, today it closed at 349,000.
Snopes says this check is fact checked as false, and when you read the fact check, it's like, this is actually true, but the way he said it wasn't very nice, so we're gonna call it false because it.
Right.
That's what the fact check.
Yeah. And they don't understand, oh yeah, Biden's got the highest unemployment rate, whatever. Bullshit. He got back a bunch of jobs that were canceled during COVID. He fucking stepped into office, signed a paper, and killed 187,000 jobs with the fucking Keystone Pipeline.
Terry, thoughts?
Stroke of a pen.
Booster, shut up.
Terry's like painting her nails or something. She don't even know what.
I'm playing my little project makeover game.
Project makeover game.
Yes, a little game on my phone. Like a little game.
All right.
I mean, I don't care. I don't get into this stuff. I hate election year. I just
She's not a
ignore it.
politics girl.
No, I'm not. I don't. Like, it's all.
There's nothing wrong with that.
She talks about nails in the Bible.
I don't talk
There's
about my
nothing
nails.
wrong with that.
Although I do sometimes when I'm streaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I talk about all kinds of things: music, art, life.
Donuts.
What are my thoughts? Stupid people are dumb. Liberals are insane. I don't know. What am I supposed to say?
Everybody's dumb. Yep.
Yeah, people are in their feelings, and I definitely believe in the Trump derangement syndrome. Once I heard that term, I was like, "Whoa, that's it! People are deranged."
Mm-hmm.
They really.
What do
He'll
you
say
think
one
about
thing.
satellites with freaking lasers on their freaking heads?
Satellites with lasers.
Yeah.
Why do they have lasers?
They're collecting sunlight from solar panels and they beam it down as solar energy from space, but it's lasers and it overloads the power plants and it's caused multiple fires. And I knew this was going to happen before it happened in Hawaii, and I talked about it on Facebook. And then it happened a month later in Hawaii, but it also happened in California. They're overloading power plants with solar energy from solar panels on satellites, and it's causing fires.
I haven't heard about this at all.
Yep.
I didn't know that this was like it.
You heard about the Hawaii fires.
Yeah, in Lahaina. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they said that
So
was
this
lasers
by
and
lasers.
The DEW. direct energy weapon.
I'm not crazy. I don't believe in the blue roof theory. I know that was a joke. That was a CIA fake conspiracy to get conspiracy
No
theories.
way. That's true shit.
No, the blue roof thing is a lie. That's debunked.
No, even Joe Biden's mentioned something about it. If you had the right color roof, you didn't burn.
I know. I think
He said it.
Believe anything Joe Biden says.
I think he was saying because they're like
that was one of the things he wasn't supposed to say. That's his dementia kicking in.
Are you sure that was real and not AI?
Yeah.
Oh, was that the quiet part being spoken out loud?
It was
anytime there's a
it was reported on the radio as a true story.
Foster, they're just going to do whatever they can to consolidate, property, land, and resources.
Yeah.
So,
I think there was a
I
plan
think-
behind something, and they could have overloaded the power plant. It's not like a laser like what people think of. Like,
yeah, it was a very suspicious fire.
yeah,
Very
the same thing was
suspicious.
happening in California while Raytheon was testing solar space solar powered.
Interesting.
This stuff just went into effect. They're starting to use it now, and but Raytheon was doing it in California, and then all these fires were breaking out because the theory is, and this is where they call it the Jewish space laser theory. I don't know if we should call it that, but maybe the owners of these companies might happen to be Jewish. I don't know, but but basically they're making solar powered energy from space that they beam down to Earth, and it's overloading power plants and starting fires. And I think it's
even in that blue roof theory, they showed videos of cars on the streets that were all burnt up.
I
but
know
blue cars
those
burned out.
videos are what they do. This is how they shut down when you're on the right trail. This is how they shut you down. They'll put out a fake breadcrumb that once you follow it and it's easily debunkable, now nobody believes anything else you said before that. So the blue roof thing was like, it's funny. I laughed at it, but it's one of those. There was YouTubers putting out videos where there's like no cars are burnt here. Like it's not a damn
And the
space
trees
laser,
weren't
like,
burnt around it.
right. Yeah.
Only the houses were burnt, but houses next to each other were burnt, but no trees or anything next to them.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how
Come on.
fire works. Sometimes it doesn't burn everything. Like I think
fires.
it moves in chunks, in little chunks, and maybe there'll be a patch of grass. If you've ever walked through an area of the woods that's been burnt, you might see a tree sitting in the middle that doesn't have damage, and there's green around it because the fire, maybe it just didn't hit.
It didn't have anything to catch. Yeah.
Yeah, and so it didn't touch anything around that area, and it didn't spread to that area, so it looks green. And a lot of YouTubers were making a lot of videos that.
Oh, of course, they went wild with that shit.
I watched an interview, like Roseanne had a representative in Lahaina on her podcast. This woman who's from Lahaina, and she's, I don't remember her exact position, but she's in like the state government in Hawaii. And she came on and talked about how somebody had written her an email a couple of months previously, this fire happening, stating that they were messing with the sky and that the sky had changed color. They were noticing like changing colors in the sky, and it was alarming to them. So like she didn't think anything of it, and then after this fire happened, she kind of started to put it together that there might be some kind of connection there. But I don't know if that's connected to the lasers or if it's like a chemical thing or what, but I haven't looked into the laser thing, so I might need to, or maybe I could just not worry my pretty little head about it. Might be better.
I just like space stuff, and satellites and lasers are pretty cool, so it's all interesting to me.
So-
Hopefully I don't get lit on fire by a damn laser, but
Where the hell is Space Force? Whatever they call it, Space Force, that
that's
new
why
division.
Elon- that's why
Where are
Elon's-
they at?
They're. It's a competition. It's gonna be a space war. You don't know about the dang space war, Buff? It's gonna be.
I know
Star
that
Wars.
space wars, but we're supposed to have a militaristic division.
Well, the
to
military's got
monitor.
satellites. Russia's got satellites. China's got Starlink. Skynet is a real thing. China has a satellite program called Skynet that helps them manage immigration so that people can't come and go from China. It's basically a net around the country from a satellite. And
I thought they had a wall.
Russia's got satellites that can shoot down satellites, apparently. If I'm to believe what they're telling me, but what the news is telling me. And then we have solar panel array satellites that are beaming down solar energy. That just started a couple months ago, and they've been working on it for 50 years. And satellites with lasers that fight each other and shoot nukes. We have nuclear, not nuclear.
Skynet.
Yeah, not Skynet from Terminator, but there's a real Chinese program called Skynet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
Coincidence? Not.
I think not. Yeah. Yep.
So today I tried to watch the Ministry of Gentlemanly Warfare, but I could only get a cam version, which means somebody was sitting in the back of a movie theater.
Sorry, did you just abruptly exchange the subject? What the hell?
That's what I watched, and it was fine.
Yeah, I watched the cam version
You watched
too.
the cam version?
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't pay for movies. Actually, I do enjoy going to the movie theater. I like going to the movies, but I haven't been in a while. But yeah,
I just figured I'd wait a week or so and check it again.
Wait a
That
couple
movie
weeks.
really has to.
It'll come with a high def version in like 2 weeks, usually.
And then it was funny because you guys were talking about Pandorum, and it's on my list here. I was like,
Because
oh,
we
shit,
talked about
it's
it
on my list.
we talked about it like 3 weeks ago, and like 2 weeks ago, and like yesterday.
So I ended up watching a movie called End of Watch.
That's
Oh, you finally watched End of Watch.
That's the cop movie
Yeah.
with Jake Gyllenhaal, or not? Is it Jake?
Jake Gyllenhaal and Mike Pena.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, pretty good movie.
Yeah, it was. I liked it.
Kind of like.
I think I got a tear in my eye at one point.
Yeah,
I forget which point. But
Great review. All right.
I watched a dog movie called King Arthur. I don't know if did I talk about this with you, Buff, already? Arthur the King.
I don't think so. I know what you're talking. I know the movie you're talking about. I don't think we talked about it.
It's based off a true story. This dog. These people were doing an adventure race across the Dominican Republic. It's like a 400-mile race. And you walk, you kayak, you climb, and they meet the dog at one of the camps and pet the dog, give it a meatball or whatever. And then 200 miles later, the dog's there again. Like this dog's been following them, and this dog's injured, and it's like dying. It's a stray dog, and it was a tearjerker. It was a tearjerker for sure. But the dog goes with them for like 100 miles on this race, and then I guess I can't really spoil it because it's a true story. But it just gets sad, but it's a happy ending. It's a good movie. It was pretty nice.
Yeah, I know. I know the movie you're talking about. All right, I'll check it
It's
out.
got Mark
Shit.
Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg's a beast.
Yeah, what the fucking Mark Wahlberg? I don't know. I'm half and half with Mark
What?
Wahlberg. Man.
he makes me laugh.
This
He
is a
makes me laugh.
blasphemy. Mark Wahlberg is a class act. That's a real guy.
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg's cool as
the other guys.
Hold on, producer. Hold on. You got to look at Mark Wahlberg in something like Four Brothers. Okay,
great movie,
great role he
great
played.
acting.
But
all his movies. The other guys.
No. The Happening.
What's the one
M.
I was
Night
just thinking
Shyamalan
about
crap.
with Leonardo DiCaprio?
What?
I don't know.
No.
Departed. I didn't even really like The Departed that much. I'm not a huge Scorsese. Well,
that's a long movie.
Yeah,
it is good. It is good, but it's long.
Office Pop. Yes,
I think it's overrated. It's kind of overrated.
Yes, Office Pop. Everybody does it.
I'd rather watch other guys than The Departed. If I'm on an island and I only get one movie, I'm definitely taking other guys over The Departed.
Damn, I'm trying to think of the movie he did. It was Mark Wahlberg, Anthony Mackie, and The Rock. They did a movie based on a true story. They were bodybuilders.
Yes, and they killed a guy in Florida. That happened in Miami.
Yes.
What is that called? Oh, that's a good movie.
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
That's a good movie.
Wow. Chat.
But that's a true story. There's a documentary about that guy. He's a bodybuilder, and they murdered somebody. They murdered a guy.
I think that was the best movie I liked all three of them in, especially The Rock. That was like the first time I saw The Rock actually be on screen and portray a character.
Yeah,
and I enjoyed it. Anthony Mackie, he has his moments. He got punked out by
the funniest Anthony Mackie line was in Big Daddy or whatever it was, Daddy whatever, and he's like, "This is Ching Ching, this is Bling Bling, and this is her cousin."
Pain and Gain. Thank you, Jeff.
Pain and Gain.
Pain and Gain.
Pain and Gain is the bodybuilder movie. Yes, that was.
Thank you, Jeff. All right, sorry.
But then the other one where he's the father, it's the three fathers or whatever. The
daddy. Daddy's home.
Yeah, he said. No, I'm not talking about Mark Wahlberg. That's Mark Wahlberg and somebody else. I'm talking about Anthony Mackie and two other black guys. It's like three black dads. Baby's Daddy or something like that. It's called. They're like single dads. They're three single dads. Anyway, he said he's got a Chinese wife and he just had a baby with her at the table, and he's introducing her. He's like, "This is Pang Pang. This is Dang Dang. This is Chang-a-lang, and this is Lil Dang-a-lang."
All right, I'm about to look for that one now.
That's Anthony Mackie. What's it called? Daddy. Somebody in chat's gonna know.
Jeff, you find it. Oh my god!
Not Anthony Mackie. What's his name? Anthony Mackie's the
Anderson.
Anthony Anderson.
Bigger black guy who I could have had his career.
So Anthony Mackie.
I know.
You're saying Anthony Mackie was in Pain and Gain, not Anthony Anderson.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Anthony Mackie was. Yeah, the new Captain America who has no superpowers whatsoever.
Yeah, he was in Pain.
That's going to be a great movie. Oh my.
Whatever. Iron Man didn't have any superpowers either. He's really just he's Black Iron Man. All the Marvel comics.
He was a genius. He was a genius.
Iron Man is just Batman.
But Marvel, kinda.
Tony Stark was a genius. Engineering genius. Batman was a super sleuth detective with money. Anthony Mackie was just a soldier.
My baby's daddy.
Was given a suit.
It's called My Baby's Daddy.
My Baby's Daddy. I'm about to look at that. Write that down.
Baby's Daddy or Baby
Have you
Daddy?
not seen that? That's a black comedy. That's like
wow, you racist son of a bitch.
I'm not racist. You're black. You're black. What are you talking about?
How can you not see a black comedy there, Buff? Can't believe you.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen every black comedy.
Good. You call yourself black?
Right here. I'm gonna write it right here. JS recommendation.
If you don't watch every black comedy, you ain't black.
I guess not, huh? If I don't vote for Joe Biden, I ain't black either. Shit, who the hell
Yeah.
just joined? Oh, who just joined?
Looks like Matthew, maybe.
I just looked at it, but
I'm sorry, what did you say, Terry?
Big Daddy Matt.
But I think it's
It's
Matthew.
Big Daddy Matt.
Shut up. What did you say, Terry?
What's up, Big Daddy Matt?
Big Daddy Matt, hold on for a second. Terry was saying something.
I was saying it's Matthew. That's all I was saying. I think it's Matthew, and it is.
Hey, what's up?
Oh. We're talking about
Not
movies.
for you.
that we've seen.
Oh, nice.
No, let him put his headphones back on. Okay. This racist, cultural appropriating son of.
Who's Big Daddy Matt?
Just
Oh, that's
because
Matt.
I ain't seen a movie with a black man in it.
Hi, Matt. What's up?
Hey, what's
Is cultural appropriation
Is
real?
Big Daddy Matthew on the chat?
Yeah.
I'm messing with him, Terry.
All right. What's up, Matthew?
What is cultural appropriation?
It's where one culture
I don't know.
takes another culture's stuff and uses
It's
it.
like
It's
if a white person owns a Mexican restaurant.
If white people are driving around listening to hip hop and have dreadlocks, which is apparently a black thing, then you're culturally
Allegedly.
appropriating their culture.
Well, I definitely listen to hip hop, so I guess I'm one of those. Where does it end?
Racist.
Well, it only
It
applies to
doesn't.
white people, really. It's like
Right.
if a Hispanic person wears a German garb at an Oktoberfest, nobody cares.
I listen to old school country music, so I guess I'm a cultural appropriator too.
Which is silly because like country, you got
You
black
were a
country singers.
skateboarder. You
In hip hop, you got white hip hop. I think it's just a term that Marxists like using.
Jalen's here.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh, this.
Who
You
that?
heard- Hold on, Terry has something to say. Terry?
Well, I did yesterday.
Okay.
I was on Instagram, and this woman I met years ago. She's like Canadian. I think she's like half Native or something, First Nations, what have you. She's insane. She shared this video of this other woman who's also like half Native tearing up this white woman who makes beadwork and just totally assassinating her character. I like saw it and I was like really disturbed by it because it was just like, it was around this cultural appropriation thing. It was just this woman like does bead work. She makes like earrings and things, like out of beads, and I don't know. It was insane. I don't know how to describe it, but like that's how I see every single cultural appropriation accusation. It's always like this insane, unhinged person who doesn't do something, attacking somebody else who is doing something or enjoying something or has some skill they don't have, or and saying they can't do it because they're this race or that other thing. It was wild. I kind of like after watching it, I kind of take a moment and just kind of like, and this girl that shared it was like, she's deleting comments. I went and reported her. So this woman was selling some of her jewelry at, I guess, a co-op, and they're trying to get her taken out of there because she's not Native. You have to be Native to make beadwork, I guess. Insane. It's just insane.
Yeah.
None of us know a lot about beadwork, Terry.
I don't know anything about bead. I can do it. I can't do that stuff. It's intricate. Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Bedazzled. That's a white thing.
I had a bead kit when I was a kid. It was kind of girly, but my two neighbors were girls, and
Napoleon Dynamite.
making bracelets and stuff, friendship bracelets. It was kind of fun,
Yeah, we did that.
I'll
And then you
kinda
had you were able to put your name on it with the beads.
Yeah, I never got too good where you could do like multi-layers. What about the nylon strings that you could like fold over like this, and you can make like
Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow.
Make the little lizards.
yeah,
out of 'em.
lizards, yes, with beads.
Those are
Man,
cool.
I forgot.
Well,
Oh.
Good evening, panel. How's everybody tonight?
What's up, Jalen?
Yeah, you hush your mouth for a second. I think there's a fine
Shut your
line
mouth, 'cause I
between
told you I was gonna come for
cultural.
your stupid ass because I heard a couple of things you said last week.
Okay,
Since y'all want to
whatever.
start with the Jalen's here, yeah, Jalen's here, and I'm definitely here for you, Buff. First of all, don't ever disrespect Steve Harlow while I'm on
I
this
was
earth
wrong,
because
cuz
Steve
I
Harlow is one
was
of the nicest ones. You're just jealous because he's moderating our debate and you're not. Now, the more important thing, did you call my Jesus Christ some type of demon sky fairy last week? Is that what I heard you say, Shane? Is that what I heard you say?
Okay, let's start at number one. I
Because
think
let me
there's
tell
a
you something. Don't you ever disrespect the Lord and
hey,
everything.
could you
And
shut
you
up and let me talk
you
for a
better be
second?
like put earth and body and air and everything into your life. You low down waste of space. Don't you ever
Jalen,
disrespect
Jalen,
Jesus Christ.
How many of you
Jalen,
had?
did you watch
Ever.
the end of Monday's show?
Baby.
Can
I
I
don't
have a
watch
chance
Sunday
to
shows
talk
anymore.
for a second?
You should refer to the
No,
end of
Buff.
Monday's
Actually, I
show.
told you last night. Excuse me, producer. Actually, like I told you last night, whenever I come on these few minutes that I'm on, Buff, you put yourself on mute. You let the adult speak because you've lost your rights, in my opinion.
you don't control the rights. I control
So, are
the
you
rights.
gonna
Okay,
are
well,
you
you
gonna
should tell him
shut
too.
your?
As soon as you
I
heard
think
him
that's
say,
that's
All right.
cultural
calling him a
appropriation.
demon fairy, a
There
sky
is
demon
only one
fairy.
dictator in
Gay
this
people
chat, and
aren't
it
the
is
only people that
Josh.
are allowed to talk.
Yeah. Only
That's
But go
cultural
ahead.
appropriation.
I'm the
But go ahead. I
dictator.
want to hear your opinion.
Jalen, what do you think about dictators?
Don't you call
He
yourself
loves
a
it in his
dictator?
mouth.
I
Ain't
love
this
that
Josh
word.
America? Ain't this a dictatorship on this stream of yours?
Yeah,
Josh
well,
America,
I
call it.
gotta have at least one like atheist type person.
True.
Okay, let me hear what he's got to say because I did say my piece, so it's only fair for me to let this bastard say what he got to say.
I gotta have like you all are Pokemon. I'm catching you in my Pokeballs right now.
I
No,
mean,
I gotta talk to at least one person that.
Boy, them beers that
I
you've been
was
drinking.
I was
I'm
baptized
ready,
Lutheran when
producer.
I was
Hold
a baby,
on.
so
Jalen, all
Come
I
on.
drink
I'm
is beer.
baptized. I'm saved.
You
I'm
want
Cheers.
saved. Cheers, Jalen. You got a shot?
It's a green tea shot.
Terry drinks like carbonated water.
What the? A
Yeah,
green
that
tea
would be
shot?
really to
What
drink.
the hell's a green tea shot?
Terry's a good girl.
Peach schnapps and Crown.
A little
You
bit.
got? Oh, okay. It's got alcohol. Okay, you're good. Cheers.
I gotta
Shania, what
drive,
do you want to
so
say? You said you wanted to say something, so say something.
I cracked this glass screen protector on my new phone after like
you just got that.
well, it's
I
just the
cracked
screen.
my phone
It's
today.
not the phone. It's just the screen protector. But I don't like these glass screen protectors. I like the laminate ones that you spray the water and you squeegee it on. I think they work better. Because these.
You really
The one
been
they put
drinking
on my
about the
phone.
All right,
love
hold on. Buff was gonna say something, and then
Go
Jalen
ahead,
showed up, right?
Shania.
Oh yeah.
Buff was gonna
Shania.
say something.
I was on the edge
Yeah, I
of my
want to hear
seat.
what Shania got to say.
Say what you got to say.
Bro, if you would shut your cock holster for just 1 minute.
Shut your mouth. You talk to me with respect. You talk to me with respect. You start over
When
now
did
and
I
don't say shit at
ever
all.
say? When did I say anything ever negative about Steve? You
Last
can't
week when you were
provide an
so drunk.
example.
Oh, I can
You
show
can't
you
provide
something
an
on the
example.
screen last week because
So anyway,
Steve called you out in the
moving
chat.
on to the next.
You
Moving
did
on
say
to the
you
next
did
one.
say he's probably smoking meth right now at one point.
It probably is a joke. I think Steve is going to be the perfect guy to be the moderator between you two. Shit. I stand with Steve. Fuck. It's probably a joke. But anyway,
Because he
let's
said
move
he
on
was
to the
using a
next one.
torch, and you're like, you misunderstood it. He was talking
Oh, it was
about
the torch thing. Ah, yeah.
he was talking about using a blowtorch at his job, and you thought he was a tweaker.
Yeah, and
Not
then
everybody,
angry
you
gay
know,
black
men,
guy
you know, men
attacking
use
me.
blowtorches sometimes, and it's not just for drugs.
Of course, I know that shit.
Yeah, you figured that out like a
Yeah,
week
when they're
ago.
sweating in the
find a
pipe.
vein, but I also use them to break in
I would still do.
locks that need to be given a little of force. But anyway, that's neither here or there. But
I don't care about y'all's little tip. Terry, do you have
before your
toxoplasmosis? Do you
jackass-
believe in toxoplasmosis? I don't believe in it. I think it's a lie.
Yeah, I do. I believe it's a thing. Yeah, I don't think I have it though.
You do think it's a
What is that?
It is a thing, but you could get it from anything. You can get it from gardening if you're working with plants, but it's so we've built up immunities to it, it doesn't really affect us.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't seem to have the issues. This cat found me. He made me love him. It's not like some sort of addiction I have to cats, you know.
Yeah, and I also I'm not saying
my life.
I'm not excusing crazy cat ladies because there are crazy cat ladies, but I don't think it's because of a disease from their litter that gets into their brain and makes them weird.
I mean, I don't know. I've known some ladies that were kind of on the edge and like you kind of wonder, but yeah.
But they were probably crazy before they got the cats. They got the cats because they were
Yeah.
already crazy.
There's nothing crazy about having cats. They're wonderful.
I love
companions.
cats. I love cats. I have a cat lover.
Are you a good companion? Are you a very sweet boy? Yes, you are. Yes. Are you a little killer too? Yes, you are.
Ladies and their kitty.
Bro, cats are awesome when they show up on the front porch with like a bird they just went out and got. It's like, look,
He's also good at playing. He's a wrestler. We can
look,
we
owner,
play
I bought
together.
us something. It's like a pigeon from the front yard.
So,
Like,
What else do you do around? Sleep. What else? Make messes for me. Boss me around. Yeah.
I had a cat named Snickers that had 3 lives.
oh,
Because the first time it was playing with a lure on a fishing pole, there was a lure hanging down with like a lure with 2 treble hooks, and Snickers was playing with the dang lure, got it caught in a paw first, started freaking out, pulls the pole off the rack and gets wrapped up in it. We found Snickers across the street, had dragged the pole out of the garage, across down the driveway. This is pretty far away. Yeah, Snickers was messed up from that, and then Snickers got attacked by the dang Jack. I hate Jack Russell Terriers. Next door, jumped over the fence and punctured Snickers' lungs, bit Snickers.
Oh my God.
But Snickers kept living.
Snickers!
Snickers was my favorite cat. I love Snickers.
You got 9 lives.
No, he had
God.
3. He had 3 lives because the third time he got hit by a car, he didn't make it. From that.
Well, you don't know what he survived that you didn't see.
He might have had other lives that we didn't witness, possibly.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
What's been the topics tonight, Joshua? You look like you've been working hard on the debate.
I wrote a long paragraph. That's it.
It's exciting. It's next week.
All kinds of topics.
Yeah, the topic of tonight has been dealing with bullshit motherfuckers that ain't got a fucking point to make. That would be you.
That kind of just happened in the last 10 minutes.
Which one is that? Are you talking to me, Shania?
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
We talked about technocracies, spiders on Mars,
Directly.
flowers.
Juking. I'm talking to you.
Okay, I was like, who is he? Because I was
calling
like,
you out
are you
right
talking
now.
to me?
Toxoplasmosis.
And then you said, no, I'm talking to you. Dumbass.
Look here, when Josh gets done wrecking you, I can't even say that because I'm on your side in the debate that y'all are gonna have, and I hate that. But when he gets done,
Because you hate yourself.
I'm calling you out for a debate. I'm calling you out right now.
No,
officially.
That's not bad, Christian.
We need to have
No.
Steve do a poll. We need to have Steve do a poll at the beginning. What do people think? Does racism exist? Yes or no? And then at
Well,
the
because
end,
I'm already going to be doing that on my Facebook.
Yeah, we should do that.
and then at the end, do a poll where it's like,
Did you change your mind? Was your mind changed?
Right. That is one question, but also the other question is, did the other person's idea sway you at all? Because, like, okay, the idea in a debate is if you are 90% sure that racism exists and you're 10% sure that it doesn't, if I can get you to 15% sure, then I'm successful. If I can just, I don't have to convince you. I just got to get you a little closer to thinking that might be the truth. And then I won the debate. Because all you're doing for the people that already agree with you, Jalen, is confirmation bias. But if I can tell them something they've never heard before and they think about it and it sways them a little bit, then that's a victory. That's a dub.
Similar thing with me. Steve Harlow, I don't even believe on my side and everything. So that's somebody I'm trying to convince and everything. Shania, you say you're on my side. Why are you saying you're on my side?
I want you. All right.
What are your point of views on this?
You've been dodging everybody taking these hand-picked fights. All right. I'm ranked number one. All right. I want you.
Hey, this
Shania,
is not the WWE.
Question before you go into your drunk.
No, that was a reference from Rocky 3.
Oh, okay. I knew it was like a fighting.
But yeah, what you say you're on my side? Why do you believe?
I got my popcorn.
Yeah, racism is real. I mean, I'm on your side in the debate. I'm really anxious to hear how the argument goes, the debate goes between y'all. I'm really anxious to hear it. And I really want to hear what Josh has to say, and I want to hear the pathetic arguments that you make.
The pathetic thing. There's nothing pathetic about me. You're the pathetic one, sir. Like I said, you're
Buff,
pathetic waste of space.
Buff, you got to be fair.
Don't do that.
Okay, with the thing
Don't
I
think
said
your sly
to you.
comments will get past me.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
You lost right there. You turned my insult to you back onto me. So,
I'm rubber, you're glue.
Josh
really
actually
have a
has it harder.
repertoire of argumentative statements.
I don't know if I lost.
Hold on. Everybody's talking at the same time. Buff, calm down, Buff. Take a chill pill. What were you saying, Matt? I have a what?
Josh has a more difficult job of making sure that people understand that racism isn't real because, as a whole in society, everybody just all of a sudden has this stuff all day long bombarded at them, saying that racism exists. Everybody, has racist, supposed racist like things happen to them, but you're gonna have it harder to prove those people wrong. Whereas Jalen, he just has to say everything that everyone's already saying on TV and movies and Friends and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Something like that.
I think you face more. I think you face more classist things like, if you're poor and if you're rich, you get looked down upon if you're poor, like especially if you're a kid in school or something, and your parents can't afford to buy you the.
That's how Marxism.
Yeah, white kids have it easier than poor kids.
Classism, and then it became racism, and just all the different isms.
Joshua, outside of like Freddie or I, who else do you think would have offered
Jalen
debate with you?
Jalen, what is an ism? What do you think an ism is? What do you when you hear that? What does that mean to you?
I'm actually surprised you're not going to save that for the debate. I was expecting that to be one of your questions for the debate.
Okay, we'll save it. You can tell me in the debate.
I spoiled it. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to drop you little breadcrumbs.
Oh, I've got some breadcrumbs for you too, because you already said you're going to be mentioning slavery, and I'm already ready for the slavery question myself.
Are y'all Hansel and Gretel dropping breadcrumbs?
But no, Joshua, who else do you think besides like Freddie or I could have did this debate with you and like the people that you know from like your audience or whatever?
I've already had this debate with Freddie before for hours and hours and hours and hours and days and weeks and weeks. I did this every day for a year with Freddie. This is all we talked about was race. But
that sounds about right.
What's Freddie doing?
I don't know.
He
Probably-
didn't call in Friday. Fred.
Oh,
He
I don't
didn't
know.
call in anymore. There was a
Hi.
I thought it might be him, but I don't think I'm not sure it was.
Love you.
He's banned on my
Yeah.
Discord because he likes to say stuff
But
that he tries to
Watch
hurt
it.
people.
I'm sending you the link. Even though you'll probably be here.
Do you think it's going to be like Art, where he'll come back eventually?
Rubber Lang.
He would have to talk to me to get invited back. Yeah.
Somebody
Just
call.
ask him.
Oh shit! I gotta go back in because I forgot I'm hanging out with some friends. I just came to do a shot and call Buff out on his stupid dumb ass. Bye bye. I know he's going to talk shit as
You
soon as
forgot.
I hang up because that's when his balls grow. Bye bye.
You forgot you were hanging out with friends?
He just clicked.
He ran like a bitch.
There can be only one black guy on at a time.
That's exactly what he said you were gonna do, Buff. You played right into his hands.
Yeah, I did.
Token.
I caught that. I did caught that. But as soon as you get done with, even though I agree with
You are in his
hold on, producer. As much as I agree with him on the aspect that racism is real, I am really interested in listening to you destroy him because he's not going to have any arguments to sustain his point.
Well,
but as soon as you get done destroying him, I want his ass next because I'm ranked number 1. All right. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I like
have
the
same effect
WWF stuff.
anymore.
But also, it's like an internet debate is not like a high school debate team debate where there's judges and there's a scoring system. So basically, if in my opening statement I'm going to have a bunch of questions for him, if he doesn't respond to those questions and address those questions and answer them, then in a structured debate with judges, he would lose points. That's why they do what's called I forget what it's called. It's called like mushing or something like that in college debates, where it's crazy if you watch videos of it. It's pretty much like rap. They're like, and you say as many points as you can in your 2-minute space or your 5-minute space. And if they don't address every one of those points, then they're losing points on their scorecard. But an internet debate is kind of different.
No, that's not the same.
I forget what they call that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I didn't know though, Buff. You said you do believe racism exists?
Absolutely.
Okay. That makes it even more interesting because you're moderating for Josh.
No, I'm
he's
not.
He wanted to moderate.
No.
Steve.
Oh,
I thought you were.
And Jalen said, "Hell no."
Yeah.
Aw.
I think Steve is going to be the perfect moderator.
I said no too because I don't really know Buff long enough. But
I mean, Steve could do it too, but I was thinking it was interesting because you were. Yeah.
Well, you kind of need somebody that doesn't know either one of you
well, Steve knows
to be a
both.
fair.
Steve knows
Now,
both
what
of us.
is
You fair and impartial.
this evening?
Nada. Are you at another car show
What?
again?
Oh yeah. What's up?
What are you at a car show every night of the week?
No, it's actually like light out, so I was gonna show you guys the lake finally. Since I keep trying to show you guys during the day, right? I mean during the night, right?
Sunlight. Oh God.
Not sunlight.
Oh, you still got
but-
sunlight. Damn.
Oh, he's at a boat show. Oh no.
No.
God.
Yeah, he's instead of a car show, he's at a boat show.
No, it's near. It's like my house is right there,
Do you ever take? Never mind.
and there's a lake. Because I heard Buff lives on a lake, right?
Oh,
Small
yeah.
lake.
It's a big ass lake. Fuck you.
Have you ever defiled that lake?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't live on Lake Alatuna. Get God, producer.
Well,
Sorry,
yeah, I live by like a tiny.
It's yours.
It's
I
raining
live by
there
like
too.
a tiny lake.
It's raining everywhere.
Oh yeah.
It's groggy and gray and rainy everywhere.
Yeah, it was raining today here too. I was out.
There's
in
the
it
water.
wasn't nice.
There's the
Where you
water.
at now? In California?
Washington.
Washington.
Western. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, it's still daylight. That's crazy.
There's still daylight behind me.
It's 11
Is it-
o'clock. Well, my
11?
time is 11:11.
It's 8:11. It's 8. And the sun is still out. Let's see.
It's 10. It's after 10 here.
Yeah, that's daylight still.
Where are you, producer? Like,
So you're
Florida?
about
Georgia.
Nebraska.
Wait,
Georgia. Okay.
No, you didn't say it's 10 where you are.
Me and Buff are like right. We're outskirts of Atlanta. He's south. I'm north.
Hotland.
We're in Georgia. Terry, you're like what? Colorado, Nebraska?
No. I hate Colorado. It's ghetto.
California?
Fair enough.
Colorado's
No.
ghetto, but not Portland though.
I'm in Portland,
Okay.
Oregon, baby. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Look at
Oregon. Okay.
Yeah.
See that? The forest.
What's
It's
great
pronounced
about
Oregon.
all the
Beautiful state.
I think
That's
we
where you
hear.
get dysentery.
I think we hear all your
Oregon
car
Trail.
doors, Matthew.
Here, I'll mute it.
Gracias.
there was an
It's a
article
Jeep.
Oh wait, and we discovered that
today
too. Never
about
mind. I didn't
these-
say that.
That looks
for
pretty
this
nice.
ramen chain that's closing, and they're all out in the suburbs. They're like not even in Portland proper. And the comments on the article were like, "This is what you get for voting liberal," and I was like, "It's not in Portland."
There's all kinds of tree work out there, but it sucks. I think they get paid a lot because it's always raining, so it's pretty dangerous. There's so many.
Yeah, it sucks
huge
working
Yeah,
trees.
it's dangerous as fuck logging.
There's chickens in there. Look at that.
You got chickens?
Oh no, my neighbor.
Oh, I don't like
Yeah.
chickens. They're loud.
What do you mean you don't like chickens? You don't like to eat chicken?
They're loud. I don't like
You
dealing
don't
with
like
them.
eggs?
I'll eat them. I'll eat their eggs. I won't deal with them.
Oh.
We have a friend who
Bald
became
eagles.
a chicken lady, okay? She moved out to the
That's
country.
what fucking Tyson's for, damn it.
40 chickens, and she takes them in and they crap all over her house, and she thinks it's the most magical thing in the world.
Bald eagles live in these trees here.
The American bald eagle.
I love eagles.
Sometimes they'll come swooping down across this little road here. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Scary when you get one of your cats or your cat.
I know. Well,
think
they're
they're
pretty
not-
good. I don't see them around.
I think they're not endangered anymore.
Oh, so I can shoot them?
Cats are very endangered.
No, you don't want to do that. Do not do that. You too.
Okay.
I disavow. Do not even talk about doing that. What are you crazy?
I mean, like with my camera, you know.
yeah, shoot a picture.
Film
of
'em.
them. Yeah.
Right. Of course.
God, you'd have to.
You didn't go to the liquor store, bro?
All of us.
Rome says I'm
Damn it.
savage. I don't know what I said was savage. Maybe making fun of my friend that became a chicken lady. Oh Lord.
Chicken lady? Is that worse than a cat lady? Probably.
Yes. How do you end up with 4
Yes.
chickens tonight? And 2 dogs and 4 cats.
At least cats shit in a litter box. Chickens don't.
That sounds like Floor. We need to get Floor to America before that happens to her. She's gonna have 6 dogs and 3 cats and 8 chickens. But I guess it's excusable if you live in Guatemala.
Y'all are gonna own that. Yep. You're gonna be an Eggman.
I'm gonna get a Rottweiler named Bowser when Echo dies. He's gonna be trained to eat zombies.
Bowser?
Yeah. To survive the
You're gonna name your dog Bowser.
Yeah.
Bowser.
Awesome name.
Why not?
You know who Bowser is?
A German Rottweiler named Bowser.
The
It's a
fake
good
King
strong,
Cougar.
good strong German name. The villain of Mario, always taking the princess. Bowser's
Do
baby.
you know who Bowser is?
The fake King Koopa.
Yeah, he's the king of the Koopas. He's the Koopa King.
Yeah, but Mario always defeats him. Even Luigi defeats him sometimes.
Well,
So the Italians are the superior race.
They never really defeat him. They like bop him on the head, and then they get the princess back, and then she runs away. She
your
runs away.
princess is in another castle.
Next week, she's at another castle. She's just going to another castle every weekend. Princess is dead.
Princess Toadstool was a whore.
She was well, I think she was in love with the bad boy. And
No.
Mario was a white
Bowser.
knight simp, but she really loved Bowser. Because you don't kidnap her that many times and take her to that many different castles over and over again.
I did not say I would eat chickens' babies. I said that I'd eat eggs.
Yeah.
I'll eat their menstruations, not their babies. What the heck?
That's way grosser, but
Well, that's what vegans
No,
call
Bowser.
Yeah.
Bowser was in Shanana.
that never made sense to me that they say eggs are not meat. Like, I've heard
They're pretty meaty.
they're meat. They are meat. Just what it's a different type
They're
of meat.
protein.
Yeah.
It's protein.
Where's Tomas? We were talking about chickens earlier. He's the fox in the hen house. He's left the chat.
Tell us what bald eagle tastes like. I think that's like very illegal. I don't.
Very illegal. I don't even like to hear that talked about.
So when I'm driving out of my house, sometimes there's like deer that run across there.
Oh.
It's awesome. I don't know, they live back here somewhere. I don't know. I was hoping they'd be around.
When the grid goes down, we're all eating bald eagles. If they perch,
I'm gonna eat deer. I'm eating Bambi.
I don't want to eat eagle. I'd rather eat something else.
I'll eat whatever
Yeah, I'm gonna-
perches near me while I'm
Right.
sitting there with a 22. I'll just pop it.
I'm gonna eat Bambi.
But only in the apocalypse, guys. We would never do this.
I don't know. If the apocalypse happens, I'm just gonna die, here. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it, Terry.
I won't make it. That's fine. I made my peace. I'm fine. I don't want to live in the apocalypse. I want to live in
Yeah.
civilization. And if I don't have my comforts,
Everything's
I'm
fine.
fine.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. So
Yeah, no. I'm not here for that.
I
I'm here for a good time, not
I
a,
respect that. I respect that. Yeah, that's. I think like 70% of people should probably just give up when the grid goes down.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm in my peace with that. But you know what? It's all made up anyway. I'll be fine.
But that might
Those
not
are
ever
beautiful.
happen.
Look how big those trees are. Ugh.
Yeah.
Not is so blessed. Look at all the nature he gets to have every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's
got a pretty
awesome.
cool tree across the way. I should try to document it sometime from my view. I've got a pretty nice view here. I get the West Hills, and then there's this like really magnificent like pine tree.
And I can even dress like a Russian.
You
Huh?
are dressed like a Russian.
I have a
Can you
extensive.
squat like a Russian?
Got that?
I have an
You got that jumpsuit on.
Yeah, I got an extensive jump tracksuit collection.
Do you have one of
I don't know why.
one of the fur hats with the earmuffs on them?
No, I should get one though. Maybe my Ukrainian friends got one.
Then you'll look
For me.
very Russian. Or Ukrainian, whichever you want to be.
Same thing. They don't like when you say that, but same thing. Oh, now it's raining. This is nice. Let's see. How do I? Well,
Isn't it always raining up there though?
it's like always drizzling. You can't really tell.
It was
I don't know.
drizzling.
It's like
I got
England.
cold. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I heard that there's like a high rate of depression because of all the rain and cloud
SSRIs.
coverage
Yeah. That's not why.
up in that
I mean,
area.
people, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause of all the
well, you need
doctors.
vitamin D from the sun to maintain or whatever, be human.
I think we just should
Probably
hibernate.
why they got all them crazies up there in like Seattle and
There's a high rate of depression everywhere. Yeah, because they push that on everybody. Everybody's something.
I'm not depressed.
oh yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. I think it's funny how they worked so many years to desegregate. We used to have segregation back in the day. Black people couldn't drink from the same water fountain as white people and all that shit. And nowadays they're pushing back into it, like leaning hard into it, like doing different graduations for only black people and only white people and
Nice.
only gay people, and it's like everything that we worked through and back in the 80s, everything was cool as
We
fuck.
didn't work through that.
Everybody was being cool. There was no racism, or I'm sure there was, but it wasn't gaslighted like it is now. And
It's
I mean,
cyclical. It's a bunch of Marxist nonsense. It's
Hello, Grandpa. Tell me about the good old
they
days.
did forced integration so they could do that stuff later.
that's a good song.
Talking my language.
And I don't like country, but
But you like the Judds.
I mean, I can't say okay.
Who doesn't like
I
the
do appreciate country. I don't like it because, like, if something emotional happens in your life, like a breakup with a girlfriend or something, country brings you down so freaking bad, and I just don't deal with that.
Yeah.
So, but
Stop
there are
breaking up.
country songs that I do like. There
Stop
are country
Water?
songs that I do like, and there
Stop
are,
breaking up, and you'll be all right.
yeah, right.
You're not
I'm
supposed
not
to
the one
break
that breaks up. That's the problem.
Yeah, I never.
I
Got,
love listening to country music.
I never got.
I was listening to Morgan Wallen. Yeah.
Might want to shoot somebody.
You might have
up.
seen Theo Vaughn did a show with Morgan Wallen a few months ago.
Interview
You like
with him?
Theo, don't you? Yeah. They're from around here.
I don't
Both
watch.
of them.
I don't watch a lot of his podcasts. Sometimes I'll just randomly see one and watch it. But
Oh, he's funny.
yeah, he's good.
Oh, you fan out on him, don't?
His stand-up's
going
not
dark
as funny as his podcast, though.
Yeah, his podcast is funnier. He actually was down here last month. I missed it.
Is that water,
he's
Matthew?
Yeah, that's the Mississippi right there.
Oh, nice.
And then you can't see it because it's dark out. But the Natchez, which is one of the steamboats that comes around here, the Natchez Park's right there, and my house is like right down there.
Do you ever go fishing for carp? So I heard.
Whoa.
I heard the Mississippi River had a carp infestation problem, and that if they could do like an electrical pulse that killed all the fish at the same time, you could walk across all of the Mississippi River would be like a paved road of dead carps if they all floated.
That was a couple of years ago.
Okay.
What they did was they did the same thing up the Mississippi too, but they put that electric stuff at the mouth of the Mississippi, and that way they could keep it from coming in.
Yeah.
But they had to do that in Chicago too.
A bunch of restaurants started cooking carp and focusing on carp-based menus and stuff. And,
Yeah.
Because the carp problem was so big. But you can make carp if you cook it right. You can. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
not bad.
Yeah.
It's like catfish, to be honest.
Basically,
It's just a bottom feeder.
A fried catfish sandwich is pretty good, or a fried carp sandwich if it's made right.
When I lived in
Yeah.
Northern Illinois, if you caught carp, there were black people that were fishing, and they would buy the carp off of you.
When I go fish at Liberty Park, when I catch
They
carp,
would smoke it or something.
when I catch carp and I'm gonna throw them back, there's usually a Muslim guy, like an Arab guy, that will take the carp from me and he'll put it in a little trash bag, and he fishes and he catches. He probably gets his family dinner every night of carp from the park. Carp in the park.
I don't like fishing.
You don't like fishing?
I don't really fish a whole lot on the Mississippi,
Oh
though.
no.
You're a lame girl. You probably have cooties.
It's too big.
I don't never catch any fish. I kept catching a flannel shirt. And I went fishing.
What?
Well, touching
Yeah,
fish is
it's
cootie
like-
protection. That's why you have cooties. You're such
Terry,
a
I
girl.
understand.
Oh yeah, there was just a story about injecting salmon semen into women.
What? Wait, what?
Terry,
Producer. That's
Terry, I
nasty.
understand what you're saying.
What are you talking
There was,
about?
and it's supposed to make things better down there. Apparently, it's supposed to repair things.
Repair what?
I'm trying to be vague.
Internally? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's supposed to tighten things
Some
up.
like nat-
Oh.
Oh wow.
Is there like alum in it or something?
Is this
I don't know. There's
natural
something
remedy?
about
Is this in
salmon
Dr.
semen.
Sebi's Bible? Dr. Sebi's natural
Buff,
remedy Bible?
did you listen to the show Thursday or Friday maybe?
The views and the opinions of the producer 2210 do not reflect the views and opinions of Sick 2210 Productions or Buff Drinks a Lot.
What about me?
Now, what were you saying?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, I was just wondering if you.
No,
there was some
vouching for
fucking
this
story
guy.
about. There was a story about salmon semen being injected into females' nether regions, and it was like
I don't know.
What do
New
you call
York,
it?
New York Post 5 days
A
ago.
facelift. It was a facelift. You know, it
It's from
tightened
the New
things
York
up, took
Post.
wrinkles away.
Producer, hold on, I got you. New York
Yes,
Post
sir.
5 days ago. Women are paying $500 to get salmon sperm injected into their vaginas to boost sex lives. These women will try
That's it.
anything to improve. $500. Aesthetic Nurse runs a clinic in London and North Wales. We do the O shot, and they're reported stronger and more. Okay. So
Imagine.
producer is just
Yeah,
reporting
I
on
wasn't
the
lying.
news. Yeah, the producer is not pulling this out of his
What is
butt.
that smell?
Smells like salmon. What the heck?
I think I met somebody that did that.
Oh, no.
What's that smell?
Look,
I disavow.
Daily
I
Mail.
disavow.
Daily Mail's reporting on it. AOL.com is reporting on it.
AOL.
See? Man,
This is
I
like-
bring facts to this fucking show.
This
bro.
is breaking news. This is. Well, I mean,
Man.
we drink bull sperm for energy. I guess it's not that.
We? Don't say we.
Some people allegedly taurine is something like that.
There's one of the Russian oil tankers right there.
On the Mississippi River, there's a Russian oil tanker.
Yeah, we get a lot of them from Brazil, Russia. I used to work at one of the oil refineries up the river, and it was cool because like they would let you up on the ship when I was doing transfers, and they had the best food on them ships. Like, and all of them barely spoke any English, but they also had vodka.
Do people get
They
across
had
the border
vodka
that
bottles. What's that?
way? Is that a thing? Like, do people get across the border that way? Like, join a shipping crew in Russia?
No, the
or...
Coast Guard. No, there's no way to get off the boat. The
There's a
Coast Guard
badass right there.
actually, they bring them in, and they get escorted the whole way through the river.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, we get a lot of oil around here. That's a lot of oil jobs, and that's why nobody down here likes fighting. They're pretty much like as far as the city of New Orleans goes, everybody's like, liberal and whatnot, but like everywhere just outside of it and beyond is all red because they all got oil jobs. So
that's how it is
but
everywhere.
If it wasn't for New Orleans,
that's how it is everywhere.
All the cities are blue.
Yeah.
All the cities are blue.
Salt
And
Lake
the country is
Utah.
red.
Utah is a red ass state, except for one little pocket,
That's why.
which is Salt Lake City.
That's why the electoral college is so important.
That's like
Yeah.
The Chronicles of Nim is not a Disney movie, but it's a movie about
Secret.
rats. The Secrets of Nim.
Secret of Nim.
Right, and that's based off an experiment that a science did with over socializing rats, putting them in little rat utopias. The rat utopia experiment.
Love rats.
I like rats.
Matthew,
There's-
the wind is so loud where you are.
Is it? Hold on, let me go the other way.
Yeah.
Is it better?
If he's on an oil rig, it's gonna be windy.
But
He's out in the ocean.
he put a bunch of rats in. He had rats in like designated areas, and he saw that if you had the food, it was in an open spot. One rat is going to go and become the king of that spot, and the rest of the rats are going to stay in the tighter knit, closer areas, and they start doing weird stuff with each other. They start
What
eating.
kind of weird stuff?
What kind of weird stuff?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Like rats, boy rats get with other boy rats, and rats eating each other, and
That's normal. My rats did that.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I was like,
That's
get off
normal.
of him, Kristen.
But
It's
they
like
did,
prison.
but they did it at a more higher rate in the tightly knit groups. And
I didn't know my
Matt.
rat had it in him.
Matt, can you go to push to talk? Because your wind is well, not necessarily mute. There's a function you can do with the Discord that's push to talk.
There's Discord.
I don't know how to do
It
that.
is confusing.
Bunch of dang boomers.
But yeah, that's normal. That's rats do that.
I'm Gen X.
There was only one rat that did it.
I'm
though. Maybe
I'm
it's-
millennial.
maybe he
I'm
was-
probably Gen X.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna keep my mouth closed on that subject.
on
We-
what
You're a
generation?
fucking millennial.
You're a
too.
millennial too, Buff.
No, I don't believe in this whole Generation X, Y,
Yeah,
Z.
You don't have to
all that
believe in
crap.
it. It's just
I
a
don't
name we
believe in
call
it.
a different chunk. Like
Yeah, I don't believe in it.
I don't believe in astrology, but I know my horoscope is a Libra.
Yeah,
I have
a
a
Libra. Really?
I have a theory on that. The generational thing and like where the cutoffs are. I think if you lived in a city, then you're at that cutoff. Like I'm not. I have almost nothing in common with millennials. My sister, who's a year younger than me, does. I don't. Well, or maybe it's a personal thing, but I don't know. Like I'm X.
How old are
consider
you?
myself X.
I don't know
I
how
don't
they
know.
pick the generations because millennial.
How old are you now?
There should have been a
43.
branch in the generations when the internet started.
Nada, don't.
Yeah, you're a
listen.
millennial.
Don't.
A couple
listen to
months,
Nada.
but I'm not though. I'm not. I
It's so-
personally
I
am
don't know,
not.
Nada. I think you
You're
kind
I'm
of.
not.
garbage.
I'm not. I grew up in the country. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
we're a little behind.
Now they
It's
call
not about where you grew up. It's about what year
is,
you
though.
grew up
now
in.
they call the
It is
older
all this-
millennials
Ooh.
zennials. They
You grew
combine
up in this
generation.
certain year.
They
No,
combined
that's
Generation X
zoomer.
and Millennial,
I'm
and they
not.
made a
Yeah, I'm
Zennial.
not saying you don't have good Gen X traits, but you know,
It's so
if
garbage.
the kids
I'm
if the
sorry.
kids
I'm
were
sorry,
raised
Chris.
right, then they got some good bleed over Gen X traits.
I don't think I'm
Even
any
though
of
they're
these things. I
millennials.
think I came from
But
Crusader
okay, why do you
times.
think Gen X is a good generation? I think they're, pretty foul, a lot of them. Got a lot of problems with Gen
Oh,
X.
a millennial would think that.
It's just facts.
Nada,
It's,
I have a
it's
question
just
for you,
jealous. But
Nada.
anyway,
You're kind of Asian. I have a question for you. What do you think about this?
mostly.
What do you think about this,
But
Justin?
actually, I genetically I am, but I'm probably like the least Asian person that looks like this that you're ever gonna meet. Like really.
All right. Well, what do you think?
I can try.
Hold on. What do you think about this,
I'm the
Christian?
whitest Asian you'll ever meet.
Hold on.
I don't know about whitest. Anyway,
I got to run this by an Asian person. What do you think about a Christian justification for reincarnation? Like to kind of agree with the Buddhists, because I like to see what things we can agree on. And reincarnation. What if Earth is hell? What if there's only so many souls and we do get reincarnated until it's our time to really get it right? And that's hell on Earth, and our hell as spirits, so that this can kind of jive with Christianity, with reincarnation with Christianity. Like Earth is hell and we keep reliving it until we get it right. And it's the same soul. What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
is that what Buddhists believe?
Well, Buddhists believe in reincarnation, and a lot of different cultures and places and people have talked about reincarnation. And as
There's
Christians,
reincarnation in a sense, but not replacing a soul. No.
well, I'm just trying to do some. I'm doing. I don't know if this isn't a thing. This is something I'm coming up with. I'm trying to. I'm trying to reason out Christianity with this idea of reincarnation. If Earth is hell, right? We just keep reliving hell until we get to heaven, which is a different plane of existence where we get out of the physical realm and we go to a different level.
I don't know too much about Buddhism, but isn't that more like what
I'm only asking you this because you look Asian. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I don't, like I said, I'm like, I don't know anything about. I mean, like my grandma was Buddhist, but I don't know anything about Buddhism.
I knew you knew somebody who was Buddhist. Okay.
My grandma, but she been dead for, I don't know.
What do you think,
20
Buff?
years?
Your
Buff might be
grandma was a
better
Buddhist monk?
That was kind of a bit, but kind of a joke, but kind of also something I thought about before.
So, isn't that more related to is it Hinduism? Aren't they more like the cycle that you keep repeating the cycle unless you escape it?
I think both of them
Yeah, I
do
think
that.
Not Hinduism, but is it Hindu?
I think
Or
both of
one
them
of those.
are into reincarnation, but you're probably right. It's probably more Hindus.
Well, yeah.
And you're trying to escape the cycle or whatever.
I think both of them have reincarnation, though.
I think it depends.
Hinduism.
Buddhism is different depending on where the people are from. Like Chinese Buddhism is different than Japanese. It's different than Indian Buddhism. People, people have
Yes.
kind of
Yes.
beliefs.
Well,
I think
and-
the Indian Buddhists do believe in reincarnation, but I think that's more of a cultural thing.
Well, and I was raised with this thing.
What's that?
So this is the only thing I really know about. You know,
Is that a
this guy.
The Bible.
Yeah. This is the only thing I really know about. I don't know.
What is that?
It's a
What's your favorite book of the Bible, Nada?
It's a the life disciple.
Is it the King James version of the Gideons or the whoever the hell decided to write
It's
it?
a KJV. It says KJV.
Yeah. It's just a
Alright,
study.
okay,
I don't know
fair
why
enough.
it's called that. It's just a study Bible, though.
Life in
Oh.
the Spitful.
Oh.
Spiteful. Spitful.
Well, okay.
It's backwards.
Well, it's.
Okay.
Oh, right.
It's only
Well, I like it
backwards
because it's got like this. got like the
Wait, you said, oh
citations
wait, hold
in
on.
the margin and whatever, references on the bottom there.
It's a good book, Buff. You
I
should
don't know.
check it out sometime.
I own one. I mean, shit. Well, not what he has, but he's got a more advanced Super Saiyan 3 fucking Bible. Shit.
Well, and it's got my name on the front, right? Which I doxed the last time, but
No, Super Saiyan
I don't know.
Bible. Super Saiyan Bible is when you got
It's pretty cool.
when you got 4 different translations and you got an interlinear Bible and you got a Strong's Concordance and you're bouncing through all that Super Bible. That's Super Saiyan 3 Bible.
Would that one be level 1 then? Just Super Saiyan, just level 1.
No, that's Ultra Instinct.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Ultra Instinct. No, Ultra Instinct is when you put them all away and you don't need none of them. You just know it.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, though.
Yep.
You're supposed to, like you were saying earlier, I think before I got on, you're supposed to read it and just understand it.
Yeah.
Or not, I mean, maybe you don't fully understand it, but to the level that you can, and then you understand it a little different in a couple years or whatever. Or
That's why I don't like churches. I want to join a church because of the community aspect, and I think it's healthy and it's good.
that is nice.
But it's like looking into which denomination do you want to join? Well, this one doesn't say this that I don't like, and this one says this that I do like, but not this that I don't like. And do I want to go to a Baptist church or a Unitarian church or a Mormon church? I don't want to go to the Mormon church.
Yeah, and then you got to try them out. You don't just get to be like, I want to go to this one, and then it ends up being the one you want to stay with.
Orthodox is
God
appealing.
Ask God to reveal your church to you.
No, I don't like that.
You know what? Honestly, in my opinion, I would say go to the one with the people you like
I
the
don't want to
most.
pray to God. God, please show me the right church to go to. That's what I was talking about with Jalen earlier.
Just ask and you will receive. Let it go. Don't think about it. Don't dwell on it.
Well,
I would choose it by the community because chances are you're gonna disagree with the doctrine in some way anyway. So just eat it and
So you gotta go to a bunch
nod
of
and
them.
smile.
You just got to go to a bunch of them and find some cool people.
Well, I mean, that's what I did. I went to like a super church for I hate super churches,
I like the rigidity
I
of
knew
the
went there. So
Catholic and the Orthodox Church. I like the structure of that. And
but then you might reject parts of it too. That
I
they're
don't like
overly
some of their
structured and
I don't like some of their doctrines.
yeah.
And I'm not just
exactly.
a person.
So,
Go to an Anglican church.
I'm not a person who doesn't know anything walking into any type of church. You know, like I'm not just some guy that's like, oh, I need a place to go to find God, and I'm wandering into a church. I know.
go for the fellowship.
Yeah.
Nada did just make a great point. Go into it and you find that community. That if you feel comfortable around the people, I think that's probably the best way you're going to find a church that you're going to call home.
But also, if you're going to do that, why don't I just go to a dang club? Why don't I go to why don't I go
because
do
they're not
jujitsu?
worshiping the gospel.
Would that time not be better spent going to a jujitsu class with a bunch of guys?
Hey, that's your choice. That's why I'm non-religious. So it's the best place. It's probably the best thing you can do is find a place where you feel comfortable. A church, a home.
I have to say,
I don't know.
I'm very enriched by participating in a church. Being part of that, serving in it has really helped me with my faith and my growth as a person.
Yeah. And they'll help
it's
you.
Been a good experience.
They help you find outlets towards things that you're interested in. Like when I was a kid and I was into music, they were gonna. I worked on like the soundboard with the music guy, and I get to sit at the top and do the controls and stuff. That's when I was a kid, but Yeah, churches are good at that. They're good at networking.
Yeah, there's always like that. A lot of the new non-denominational churches they're not really heavy on a whole lot of the ritual stuff, but they have like a decent band. Like actually, the pastors are usually the front guy for the band, and then you could be like the sound guy. There's always a sound guy or a guy that doesn't really participate in the church besides in the band, and then he's still part of the fellowship. But it's just like you don't have to be like that guy that's like, if you don't really completely agree with the doctrine or the way they run things, you can at least be there for the fellowship.
But I think that's what I went to when I was a kid, was a Baptist church where we had a band and it was fun and everybody's, it was kind of loose and all that. I think I want to go to like an Orthodox church but I disagree so much on a lot of the doctrine, but
yeah, the big church, like if you went to a huge Orthodox church, you wouldn't be put on the spot and then
where it's just
disagree in front of a whole bunch of people.
We're just like in a room and we listen to the thing and we leave. I don't know.
That sounds more like Roman Catholic. Was it
Orthodoxy
Southern
is a lot
Baptist, Northern Baptist?
The Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church are not that different. They're kind of.
I grew up Southern Baptist, and there's a big difference between the levels of Baptist that I noticed. That's why I got out of all of
Yeah, Baptist is huge.
I go to a Baptist church, so
That's what I grew up in and always went to.
I thought about going to the Baptist church down my street, and they've come up to me. They're always super nice, and they want to bring. But every time I've done it, it's like they want me to come. They like really embrace you, but it's almost cult like because it's such a small church, and I don't really know if I want to do that.
They want your money. They want you to tithe.
You're so hateful, Buff, but you're probably right.
Yeah, but that's going to be with anyone. You got to give the money up.
you bring your money to church and then you put it in the little thing. It's fun.
It's either that. I mean, it's a tax write-off, so you're either paying taxes to stuff you don't want it going to, or you give it to somebody that you actually would like it to go to.
How are they going to pay for the extension for the building? You tithe.
The Mormon
Yeah,
church,
you
can
tithe,
have
but
it,
you would have paid that money in taxes anyway, unless you have other tax shelters.
Well,
Which I don't know if there's anybody here that's a millionaire.
Tithe come out of your paycheck before you ever see it. Like, you know how your paycheck they can take
dance.
You can have your tithe.
There's an upper limit to how much. Isn't there an upper limit to how much you can write off in tithes?
Yeah, but I mean, you're still gonna. The majority of it could be a write-off. I mean, it depends on what your financial situation is, but
Did you get a receipt for your tithing?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I used to. I don't know.
They send me like every 6 months. They send me a notation of my tithing, like a record of it.
P.S. Chat,
So you
people,
signed-
I'm not
you signed
anti-tithing. I'm pro-tithing, but I don't think tithing
You
has to
signed
be
a
money. I can
you
give
signed a contract
It's
with
not like-
this religious
Nah.
organization to
I don't think
get
you
money
should have
back
to
on
give
your
money
taxes.
to
That sounds like a
religion.
corporation.
But it's the same tax write-off as
yeah, but they don't
like,
go after
charitable
you with guns
contributions.
and take your house if you don't tithe 1 week.
Yeah.
Dance.
I'm happy to pay into my church community. I'm happy to contribute to it.
Yeah, most churches you don't have to pay a tithe to go to the church. You can still go there.
See, that's a good woman right there.
Like I'm like my church is it's a historic building. It's I enjoy being able to help preserve that in my community.
But I don't think tithing
I'm
just
not,
has to be money.
I'm not against donating towards the church, but as far as expecting to get a certain percentage of my yearly income, no.
No, that's like that. That's a perception. That's an assumption because when I've been to churches, I've never been told that I'm not giving enough, and I've never been asked how much I'm giving compared to my income. So it's not like you're not going to be guilty
like that though. There's churches like that.
There
Those
is-
like
it's
prosperity
not-
doctrines.
Every church, but there's some big churches.
The Mormon church, you can't go to the temple in Salt Lake City without basically being a card-carrying member, and to do that, you have to pay your tithes.
Yeah, that's Mormons. That's
you can't go to any temple. I think,
but there's
Yeah,
other
they're a
churches.
cult.
There's other churches that are like that too. That
I
aren't
think
just
it's
the Jehovah Witnesses, like they got to know your whole portfolio and shit, and you can only do business with another Jehovah.
Scientologists.
Well, but that's not even. I mean, what even is that?
No,
That's
not
a
even.
what do you mean?
Not
That's a
even go
religion.
that far.
In
It's a
America,
religion,
that's
but
a religion.
I guess.
No, you
I mean,
don't even have
That's
to
something
go
you
that
pay tithes
far.
to, and they don't have to pay taxes on that.
They are the worst. Like you go look up Clearwater, Florida. They own Clearwater, Florida, and once
Yeah, they
once
got
a
a city.
Scientologist gets put in there, like they can't leave. They will not. They will kidnap you. You will never leave.
like, is that where like David Miscavige's wife allegedly is, or whatever?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that just they're never seen again. And
Like they don't know. People think she's dead or something, but they don't know, right?
That's
I don't
an
know the whole
everyday
story.
occurrence in Florida. They feed you to the gators.
But it's Clearwater. Go look it up. There's actually like a
Gator
lot
meat.
of stories on it now. It's
Hmm.
scary, dude. That's the scariest city in the whole country, in my opinion.
I love it.
But they didn't name it Clearwater, or did they? Or they just picked it because it was.
Clearwater.
I mean, that kind of.
Well,
Tampa-
they wanted
Tampa's
it
way
because it
crazier
was
than
right off
Clearwater.
of the ocean, and you know how they have that boat that is there, like only the elites get to get onto. And what they did was they thought they would have like a mecca for all the Scientologists to go to, and they would erect huge like things. So over the years, they would just keep buying real estate. Nobody else. They would basically outprice anybody else, and they've bought up all the real estate. They literally own all but maybe 10% of that city.
Yeah, they
But
follow
it was already
Joseph.
called.
They follow Joseph Smith's example, and Koresh and all the cult leaders followed their example, but they have more money, so they could do it on a bigger scale, more modernized.
I was saying that because, like, don't they call it going clear or whatever when they're at some level or whatever? Or
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
well,
and
so
then
I don't know if that.
But
and then
once
you get
to
your
that level,
wings,
there's more levels.
and then you get to go on the boat. Like only the highest level ones get to get on that giant like cruise liner.
The ones that paid enough.
Paid in full.
Yeah, that's a subscription fee.
It ain't right. It ain't right.
It can you drop the Discord? I don't know. I like I'm trying to join on my on my PC, but I don't know why it's not. It's the same account as I got on this thing. I think
You might have to check out on whatever device you're on and then join on your PC.
Oh, really?
Were you on your phone earlier?
It should kick you.
It might not automatically change.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it should.
Too much
It
power
should with
dumping.
today's technology,
Tomas. Tithing is OT. What's that?
Let me
Overtime?
try.
NT.
If your application
Listen,
is
y'all,
open on your phone, close it.
Tithing is not wrong. Tithing is not evil. Tithing is biblical. If you can't afford to give 10% of your time and your effort to God, then you don't really care about God. You don't have to
You're
give
not
your
giving
money.
to God, you're giving to the
When they
church.
talked about tithing, what did they have? Some damn sand dollars that they found in the sand? They're
Yeah,
talking
it's not about money only.
They're talking about time and
Tithing-
work and dedication. How much of your if you can't
Tithing equals taxes.
I know you're thinking of a modernized version of tithing of the churches now in America, but tithing, you don't
Yeah.
have to give your money to a church to be to tithe. You could just spend 10% of your time praying. And
Yeah, actually,
just
a lot of
following
like
God.
the maintenance that goes into the church. Like like if I were to do HVAC on the church, I would just do it pro bono and write that off on my taxes, so that could be part of my tithe. You know, it doesn't have to be me giving them a check.
I'm gonna write my thoughts off on my tax return. Yeah, let's see how that works out with the IRS.
What are you talking about, Buff?
You just
What if
said
we had real like biblical churches where the poor woman comes in and gets her last dime, and then they take care of her and they save her life? Like
good for them.
Well, the mega churches have given a really bad name.
and it's not it's not because the
depending
dime.
on the
It's not
state.
because of the monetary value of the dime. It's because
Well-
that's all she's got, and she's like, the church is going to help me out, and this church saves this woman.
Well,
Depending on the state,
she
is
was
that
given
taxable
if
income? Is
if
that
she was
taxable?
given over
The churches do a
if
lot of
she was
good.
given
The most-
over a certain amount of money, then it's taxable, and she'll have to pay taxes on that.
I'm pretty sure, you can fact check me on this, but I'm pretty sure the most charitable country in the world and the most charitable group in the most charitable country in the world is Christians in America. They do more to help people than so those a lot of churches are doing a lot of good if they're doing it right. That's all they're doing is good. But a lot of I know there's a lot of mega churches and a lot of fake churches and a lot of fake religions that pop up because of the tax write-offs and stuff. And that's why
It's
Jesus
the same
flipped the
thing with
tables, because it's not supposed to be
like
about taxes at church.
that's like with the Masons. Like the Masons aren't what the Masons originally were. A lot of Masons, I know a lot of Masons. There's a ton of them around here. We got a lot of their buildings around here, and those people are just regular people, and they're not like the Masons that you would think of as far as YouTube conspiracy Masons would be, or the Illuminati crap. Like when it comes to churches, a lot of these churches they do local stuff. I mean, sure, they'll send off missionaries to other countries and stuff, but usually they do community work. So I mean, they're not doing bad with the money.
Yeah, my church does a local ministry. It also does international too, but the local ministry is why I got involved.
What is that? A diagram of a toilet? What is your other picture? Nada.
It's a piano. Getting
Huh?
sawed in.
I don't even know. What I don't know why doesn't it?
Looks like a piranha plant eating a little Koopa, a Meki Koopa.
I don't even know. I can't even full screen this thing. Why not? Oh, I guess it just quit.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell?
That's
Terry,
easy.
you're on your PC. Is it that hard?
No.
It's easier on a
It's too
computer.
hard.
okay.
I have Discord on my
Now
I
phone.
used to only use it on this, but
It's way easier on a computer.
I figured it out.
And when you understand that on the side you have your friends and then you have your servers, and the servers,
well, yeah,
people
there's
in
more
the servers
stuff.
are not your friends. You can do, yeah. And then each server is gonna have different rooms and different. Once you figure it out, I like it. 'Cause
Hey,
it's free.
stop it.
It's free. It's for me.
You are crazy. What are you doing?
Ah,
That's why I like
I'll
kids
use it
more than I
next time.
like cats, because the kids at least go to bed and they don't bother you when you're chilling.
If he didn't bother me when I'm chilling, my life would be empty.
That's true. That's probably true.
I'd just be chilling, up, doing my stupid things. He breaks up the monotony. Don't you, baby?
You just have one cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that's
hates other animals. He's a killer.
That's why you don't have toxoplasmosis. But see, I had 4 cats at one time. I've had lots of cats. I've had like 8 cats at one time once. And I don't think I'm crazy. Look at me. Worms. I
you're
hate
crazy.
worms. They make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a box. I hate.
Okay.
What?
So the theory on
Crazy.
toxoplasmosis is that just you're attracted to not attracted, but you'll like cats, or is it that cats will also like you?
No, it's that the cat poop gets a brain bacteria of bacteria gets in you from all the cat poop that you're around, and that's toxoplasmosis. But you can get that same bacteria from picking weeds in your garden. Toxoplasmosis is all over all the organic life. It's like you could get it from anything. So the rebuttal to the conspiracy theory is that we've built up immunity over time and we don't really get
Give me no
toxoplasmosis.
osmosis. You hear me?
But maybe if you're in a
I want
house filled with cats and
toxoplasmosis.
cat poop, maybe you do get crazy from it. That's what they're saying.
He's a
Is
crazy old cat guy.
they're saying crazy cat people are in a house with cat piss and cat poop all the time, and this bacteria gets in their brain and makes them a little weird.
Yeah, that reeks when there's
I
so many
believe it.
cats.
Yeah, when it's a
disgusting.
lot. Yeah, when it's a nasty. But you're probably a crazy person anyway, is what I think.
And you know the crazy people because all you got to do is walk up outside their house. You could smell it from out on the street.
Yep.
Or at least if you're not a cat person. Like I don't have cats anymore.
When I did door-to-door sales, I used to love going up to like the hoarder cat houses. Like you can smell it from the block, and you see there's just stuff in the yard everywhere, and there's all these cats like looking at you. Those people are cool to talk to. They're not buying nothing. They might buy something actually if they got some
If they're
credit.
hoarders, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got some credit card laying around, I got a swiper right here. I can just make it look like a sale.
What's that, Cutco?
Cutco?
What you doing? Oh my god.
Bro, I sold that like 40 years ago. I feel like they used to sell Cutco when I was 18.
No,
I
I
think.
did magazines. I did magazine subscriptions. I worked on one crew where we were allowed to take credit cards, and I worked with guys who knew how to work the dirty butt, which is what we called the hood, the ghetto. Like I couldn't work dirty butt. I worked power neighborhoods where rich people lived, and I talked all fancy and and I could get them to spend $300 or whatever. But these guys could work the hoods, and they would basically you're just trying to get paid by your manager at night, $5 in cash on every sale. So they'd quick talk to somebody in the hood, and they'd be like, "You have 2 credit cards that don't work? Let me see them." We had a carbon copy thing where you put the credit card on it and you rub a thing over it, and it prints it onto the receipt. And so they'd take 8 digits from one card and rub that, and 8 digits from another card and rub that, just to get paid by the manager. Those orders are not going to clear, but that was kind of a smart way to hang out with somebody cool in the hood all day and scam your manager and get paid by your manager, and not, it was a little loophole they had. They took that away real quick. That was like 6 months, and then they're like,
I wasn't that smart.
Yeah, we're not doing this anymore.
But $5 a sale? You got to make a lot of sales then to make any money.
Yeah, well, they're $50 for a subscription for the cheapest subscription. Your quota's 10 a day if you're good.
Good.
Now you get 5, and 5 goes on your books. The books are fake. There's no such thing as the books. You get 5 at night, and 5 goes on your books. The books pays for your hotel rooms, because those are the check orders and stuff that do clear. And then the cash orders are what they pay the agents at night with. So really, if you get 10 sales, you get $50 plus some bonuses. You might get $70 that night. And if you could do that every day, $70 a day, rent's paid in a hotel room, we're just going out partying. But yeah, that was a crazy time.
How long ago is this?
10, 11. I did it for 3 years. So from when I was 22, 23 to when I was like 26, 25, 26. I'm 30. So 10 years ago. They still do it now, but it's kind of fallen off, especially during COVID. Now, the cleaning crews, there's the cleaning crews where they go around, and there's a lot of guys on YouTube that are doing the cleaning crew stuff. They're very entertaining. They're usually all
Cleaning crews?
Yeah, they have the cleaner. They spray a cleaner on your shoes. They'll spray. They say, "Look, I can eat it." You spray it on your tongue. You eat it.
Oh.
They're usually all African American. The cleaning crews. They send the white kids to Mag Crew.
I've never had that. I've just had the Kirby guy.
That's more legit. So now so like the cleaning crews and the Mag Crews are kind of underground. Like, don't give them money. Like, it's not like the cleaning crews are legit because you actually get a cleaner, but it's like It's just some soap that it's just like soap and water basically, or it's nothing special.
That whole like door to door sales has to die because everybody, and I'm a delivery guy. Everybody has a camera on their front door, so they'll just not answer the door, and a lot of them say don't solicit.
And there's a lot of theft by deception, which is the crime that you get you get a soliciting misdemeanor or something like that. But theft by deception is when the person comes to your door and they're lying to you to get a sale, basically. And there's a lot of that goes on. And
Hold on, Big Daddy Matt. I need to know what level of delivery guy you are.
Why is it a need to know basis?
What are you, a DoorDash, Uber Eats?
No, I'm legit.
Amazon. No, saying legit.
What are you, a Fed? What are you asking him all these deep questions for? You don't got to dox himself?
Because I am in the delivery business. People can call themselves delivery.
You're a trucker. I've never seen you in a truck.
Oh, I'll send you pictures later. What do? DoorDash? You call yourself a delivery driver?
No, I'm not a gig driver. I did that years ago.
To be fair,
but if they're doing solar and they have a badge and they have if they got a clipboard and a badge and they're doing like solar or political canvassing, talk to those people. They're interesting people.
Yeah,
give them something to talk about in their day. Actually, talk to the mag agent kids too. And if you got some weed, smoke it with them because they're probably. But
that's exactly what I'm talking about. Fuck those damn people, man. They're awful.
If you want to give them $5, give them $5. But don't buy the magazine subscriptions. You could buy the cleaner too, but you could just get the same. You could pay less at Walmart.
I don't even know if a lot of like Gen Zers even know what a magazine is anymore.
Solar's
you're just gonna dodge the question, huh?
Solar's
so
a legit
you're a liar.
Scam. I was looking into going to the door-to-door solars.
Don't make me Jalen you.
What do you run around and just put flyers on people's mailboxes and call yourself a delivery guy?
Oh my God, Buff! Why are you trying to hate on somebody?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta explore this one. I mean, I understand.
He's a delivery guy.
I have a paycheck.
Legit. He drives.
I'm a supervisor.
He drives stuff.
I'm a supervisor.
Makes money.
Oh, now
I have a paycheck.
Supervisor.
Yes.
So now
I get
you're
a paycheck.
Not a delivery guy.
I get bonuses.
Now you're a supervisor. You're a fucking bullshitter.
You're a fake cop.
Well, how many have you had, Buff? Are you retarded? For real.
Why are you being
like,
hateful,
what do you
Buff?
do? What do you do, Buff?
Hold on, Josh.
Let me see a canceled check, Buff.
Hey, Josh. I need you to stop talking on your own show that you host for 1 minute while I call out one guest.
What are you calling out? No.
I want to know the delivery guy credentials of this one right here.
That's perplexing. Like, why?
Like, I sometimes really do think that you are gay. Like,
I was just
playing around. But I think you want to get my digits.
Who says that in such a sultry voice?
You dude.
I am fucking with credentials on your delivery. He wants to deliver a package right into.
I am just fucking with you, dude. I was just having some fun here, man. God damn it.
All right.
You can't be doing that.
You're trying too hard, Buff. You need to calm down.
Hey, I don't know where we're going.
I didn't even have to wear any makeup, and he's hitting on me.
Trying to add some spice. Put some makeup on. You might look pretty. Well, at least.
Y'all get weird sometimes, I have to say. It gets weird in here sometimes.
Oh, don't even start, Miss Terry Strange. You and your Wiccan and witchery stuff.
I was never a Wiccan. That is.
Yeah. And we're the strange ones.
Don't you have a Ouija board somewhere to play with?
Hey, don't you hate on Ouija.
I'll hate on
I think
Ouija.
I do that one.
Ouija
They're not
boards.
that fun.
No. light as a feather, stiff as a board. Terry over here doing a seance.
I never did that.
Trying to pick up somebody.
I don't need to do a stick.
She was the goth, so she was probably who was the short-haired one on that movie? What was her name?
Crow or the what's the one with the girls?
The craft. Or you can
The
hear me
craft.
Nancy on the craft.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
girl. Do you
One
know
of it
that
like
was a
that,
subversive move from mainstream media to push witchcraft and normalize witchcraft and push it on young ladies?
Possibly, and young men because they were all pretty hot. So
Were you saying that the
not
other
one
day,
of those-
Terry? You might have been saying that the other day, and I heard you saying that. I listened to too much
What
stuff.
did I say?
No, I don't know what you said, but somebody was saying that you might have been saying that witchcraft was pushed on young girls. Where did I hear that? I don't know.
It worked too.
But it's not an
It
original.
totally worked.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes. It's always being kind of pushed, and it's very popular right now, especially social media. It's very kitschy, and there's a lot of things.
Perusa Balk.
Yeah, Perusa Balk.
Nada, you still get Hot Rod magazine?
She
That's a
had
magazine.
crazy names.
Thrasher?
Yeah.
You got any old
She's a
big
pretty
brothers?
Josh. I have big brothers, not number 1, 2 through 20.
Nice.
Those are worth dollars.
Yeah.
Like comic book dollars.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Thrashers too.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Here we
I
go.
don't know much
It's-
car stuff.
What are you doing up there?
Well,
Oh no!
they brought this back. This is that old school, like it was like a kind of a Mad Magazine comic book sort of car.
What about
thing.
what about
It kinda
paintball?
sucks now. Nah, no paintball.
No paintball.
And then this is for.
I was a paintball junkie for a while when I was a kid. I loved paintball, and I never
are still
had the
part of
best
it.
gun, but I like had pictures on my wall of the best guns and the best barrels, like the setups and.
That's for stubborn one. Anyway, we'll put that away.
Yeah, like I should join a damn paintball team instead of a church. And
what?
But see,
paintball is fun.
You still have to pay a tithe to them. You have to pay your monthly membership fee. You want to join a karate club. You want to join a chess club. Well, maybe not a chess club, but
Church is not.
Well, yeah, you got to pay like probably a good $500-$600 just to get in because
Right.
you need all the equipment.
so somebody's always trying to make money off the dang club.
Yeah, I'm definitely paintball over airsoft.
Airsoft's lame.
Paintball is honest.
Airsoft pissed me off when airsoft.
yeah.
When airsoft came off,
Love it.
I'm breaking into rap mode. When airsoft
Sorry.
came off, it pissed me off. I was at a loss. I wanted to cough. What happened with this airsoft? I'm gonna scoff at nothing.
Too many.
Oh, come on, you was there.
That was the point of the rhyme. It was airsoft rhyme.
Yeah.
I'm not a damn rap master. What the heck?
Fuck airsoft, man.
I'm just messing
Fucking
around.
paintball.
Oh, you gotta
you're
get-
honest. I know you
Paintball
got
was
hit.
great.
on it.
I know
Paintball
you
was
got hit
epic.
in paintball.
When you got
Airsoft
hit in
is
paintball,
like, "Ugh,
yes.
You
Yeah.
didn't hit me. You
Yeah.
didn't hit me. But
I just shot
Yeah, we
you.
had a guy with a paintball Gatling gun when I went to the Chicago one, and that shit hurts. Like you will have welts all over you.
I never liked
Yeah,
woods ball much, but I played one really cool woods ball game, and dude had the banana grenade. It was a paint grenade, and you throw it in, and it spins. And like we're like clearing rooms and stuff. It was cardboard, and it was a big course, and like that was fun. But I never
What'd you
did.
call it? Woods what?
Well, there's speedball and woods ball. Woods ball is
No.
where it's a bigger course, and maybe there's like
Yeah.
cardboard huts and stuff. And I
The
never
Chicago
did.
one actually had like Mad Max style in the wood stuff, and then they actually had like
Well, they have
a
some
whole
that are
bunch
like
of like
3-day
cars sitting
events.
around.
They're like
Yeah, they had castles.
Yeah,
they had tall buildings. It was pretty cool.
I've never done
So
that,
wait.
but I always wanted to, like a 3-day event. Some of them are like a week long, and it's really like a war game. And you guys are separated by like 200 acres that somebody's got, and they built all these structures.
Yeah, and if you think you're in shape, you're not in shape until you try doing paintball. Like you gotta hustle your ass off. So them. I don't know how them fat guys get into the game because I can't see them even like lasting a minute.
Speedball is cool. I like speedball more because it's a small course with the inflatable barriers, and a game is like 2 minutes long. It's like they hit.
Okay, so that's like in a small like parking lot sized.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a basket, maybe bigger than a basketball court, but a basketball.
Right. I like to capture the flags, like where you got like a objective, and you can actually use like military tactics. You could take a creek or a bridge and stuff like that. That's fun.
Yeah, they have some smaller fields like that. I've played that. That's fun. But the speedball, I loved the speedball and like running and sliding into the barriers and like they call it what did they call it? Snap shooting, where like you get on your knees and you like pop out and you go and then you lean out the other side.
Yeah, dude. Remember the X Games? They used to have the paintball ones on there. You had the huge inflatables that they would duck behind all the time. I don't know if they still do that.
Yeah, and somebody you usually have two front guys, a back guy. The fat guy will usually sit at the back and he's shooting into the sky the whole time, just laying down suppressive fire. And somebody else is trying to take the snake, so he's kind of the guys in the midfield are watching the middle lane, so that whoever takes the snake wins because they get to creep down the side and get to the opponent's side and just pop up and.
How do you feel about the guys? I know you've experienced them. The guys that stay behind the barrier and just stick their gun out and just and waste all their balls. I was like, and then ask you, "Hey, you got any balls to spare?" Get the fuck out of here, man. No, you wasted your shit.
Ain't none of that.
No.
Yeah, when the pros are playing, they have like 8 tubes on their back, and they're going, boom,
right,
boom, and they're just it's a 2-minute game, and they're running the whole time and ducking, and nobody's off the trigger the entire game. There's just paint flying.
And there are girls that do that too. I've seen there was a bunch of girls out there when I did it.
Yeah,
it wasn't just dudes.
Some badass chicks out
Okay.
there.
That's one sport I'll say that women should be able to do, relatively competitively with. I mean, well, compared to what, basketball? Come on.
I wouldn't call it a.
Co-ed paintball is okay. Co-ed paintball, but not co-ed basketball, co-ed football.
I
wouldn't call paintball a sport. It's a hobby.
I think that's not the case. I'm pretty sure if the men's top paintball team took on the women's top paintball team, they're gonna destroy them.
Well, yeah, you're talking about. You might be talking about speedball.
In speedball, maybe in woods ball because they're smaller and they can creep around, and they're good.
I don't think the skill gap is as
they're good at relaying information, secrets. Over the, I don't know.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, they could sneak around better in the woods.
More crafty. I don't know.
And it's not like the real military where you got to worry about them dying because they're going to get shot. They got them big things hanging out their chest, so it's a lot harder to.
Women like to hold grudges, so I think the men would be wiped out. I don't know.
Well, I know with like marksmanship stuff, women are good at marksmanship type things, right?
No, they are when you're looking at a target, but under duress, like in a stressful situation, they just cry.
Right. Tough
situations. Well, not that stressful, right?
That's not fair.
It is if you're scared of getting hurt.
It is fair.
I guess. Yeah.
There is a few exceptions. In my convoy, we had 2 females. One was a medic, and the other was just a regular Joe like us. But she was really short. She was super stacked, but she wanted to get on the gunner seat. Usually we would just let her drive in one of the Humvees, but she actually, she wanted to be a gunner. Huh?
What kind of stack? Like buff or like?
No, like heavy chested. Like her body armor was like ridiculous. But anyway, she was a little Latino girl too. So she was super short. So we had to put the 50 cal ammo
Was she a
can
lesbian?
underneath her feet. No, she wasn't a lesbian.
Oh.
Yeah. And but in order for her to be able to stand tall enough, she had to stand on the ammo cans in the gunner seat like too high in order to even reach the gunner seat. But she was a badass gunner.
Huh.
Well,
Well, I know marksmanship wise, like in riflery and whatnot, there's
Marksmanship
really
and
good.
long distance running and swimming is where women can compete with them.
Yeah, long distance running, they're good at.
Long distance
The
swimming too.
misogyny chat has begun.
My mom.
No,
It's not
I'll give
misogyny.
her.
It's
I'll give women
sexism,
credit
dumbass.
on running. A lot of the, like in the military, when you
It's
do the testing, the
sexism,
women.
It's not misogyny.
It's not sexism. It's not
It's
sexism.
sexism. It's
because
seeing that there's differences in the sexes. So that's
hold on. This is it. When you go to the military, it doesn't matter what branch, you have to take
Sexism
the
is
military physical test. So when you take a physical test, a male at say 25 years old has to run 3 miles in, let's just say 15 minutes.
Yeah, and they
But
set
the woman
different standards for
the
female.
woman
Yeah.
gets 23 minutes because she's not, and then same thing for
Yeah.
push-ups. If the man he's at his age bracket and whatnot, he has to do 50. She only has to do 20. It's all based on like they do an average of like a
if
group.
one of you or your friends would have went down, would the little Latina girl been able to carry you home on her back?
Like
That's what I never. That's what
I
I
don't
never
think so.
agreed about.
I don't think so.
I doubt. I've never met her, but
But under adrenaline, like she wasn't the kind of girl that would talk about her feelings and all that. Like that's why I was surprised she wasn't a lesbian.
Is
'cause
she
she
gonna
would, like,
Forrest Gump it and run through Vietnam with
surprised
Bubba
she
on her
wasn't a
back?
lesbian.
I love
Yeah,
you,
I was surprised.
Bubba.
Her sexual orientation.
Because the other female we had was the medic, and she was the complete opposite. She cried in a situation that the other one didn't.
Really?
Oh man,
A medic crying on the battlefield. That sounds effective.
And actually, she after that one incident, she actually got she went to headquarters and had herself taken away from my squad because she didn't want to see that kind of stuff anymore.
What do they call that? I saw it in a movie.
Cowardice?
No, but there's a word.
PTSD.
No, there's a word for it. They call it when military
Shell
people.
shock?
Shell shock.
No, but they call out.
That's not
when they like
shell
when they
shock,
like
no.
call in and they get meted out. They get meted out and they say I'm crazy.
No,
or something.
oh, yeah, they get it.
The way to get out of the
But that's-
military. You just
She didn't get out of the military. She just got reassigned to a
not
different
get
part.
out.
She went, yeah.
Get out of combat or whatever. Get out of
Oh
the.
shit!
I don't know if you were in.
That's
combat.
like
I don't know
title.
what I'm
It's
talking
title 33, I believe.
I'm thinking about a military movie I saw, and this guy basically he was freaking out.
She got an Article 15
Maybe
for
that's
not
it.
doing her job, and then she got reassigned to a different job that was less stressful. So she was no longer doing convoys with us.
She got into some shit she didn't need to be.
Yeah, so we got blown up. Like two of our trucks got blown up by a vehicle bomber, and we lost one of our females that was actually not part of my squad. She died a couple of months after, but she was almost burned alive. And then we lost a couple other people. So when that happened, when we started losing people, the females couldn't take it, and they couldn't keep staying in that position. So they put them at headquarters where there was, they didn't have to do anything anymore.
But except be able to stay calm under more pressure in headquarters. It's like a promotion.
No, in headquarters, bro, like that's the easiest job. You get fat in that job. There's nothing going on.
Well, it sounds
Yeah.
like they gave them a. When you hear headquarters, now they're in headquarters. Like now, you couldn't fly the plane, so we're gonna put you in flight command. You're gonna be organizing it all. But
Well, like in headquarters, you're not going to have all. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of brass where I was at. So, like, you had colonels and all that. All like a colonel was like a PFC, and where I was at. So, you still have to have somebody who runs paperwork, does all the, the medial stuff.
Shuffle papers.
This is not
Yeah, like when we
misogyny,
do
Buff. This is just
when we
like-
do our PMs every morning. We got
Hey,
we got to submit our paperwork.
I grew up in an army base. Fuck.
But as
What's
far
your
as
point?
sports go, it's the same way.
Damn, that boy
Like-
put that hat back on. Man,
He transforms. He goes from Russian to a Asian guy. He went from dang Ukrainian to Bruce Lee to Damn it. John Wayne. What am I thinking? Some
Or,
cowboy. I couldn't get the joke. But
how about shucks, why can't I remember his name?
Billy the Kid. Doc Holliday.
Okay.
In one night.
When was that? Was that recently, Matthew, or was that like a long time ago? Like,
I was over there in 08 and 09.
oh, oh, over where? Can you say even?
Old as hell, Matthew.
Yeah, I can say it
What are
all
you, a
now.
wizard? No, I'm kidding.
No, I had you know all the videos of those Afghanis that were jumping on the plane trying to get away, and then you saw some that were flying from the sky.
And,
That was Kabul airport, and I was in Kabul, and it was down the street was Camp Eggers, which is no longer there, obviously, but Camp Eggers was like the headquarters for the whole front of Afghanistan and parts of Pakistan. And then we also had ISAF right next to us, which was like international, all the different armies and whatnot. And so like that airport, I actually, when I first got to Afghanistan, they didn't have enough beds for me. I stayed at that airport for like 2 weeks, intense. And then once I got to Camp Eggers, which Camp Eggers was basically like, you know, there were lots of drug lords that had mansions in the capital. So like, and when I tell you, I went into places that were like 100% marble carvings, like huge grand like staircases and like hand carved furniture and all that stuff. All these drug lords, we took over all their mansions and we formed it into a compound, and that was basically our base. And then, you know, attached to it was a bunch of connexes and whatnot. I stayed in a
Wait a
connex,
minute.
but then it was crazy.
Well, why did you guys take over, or we, or whatever? Why were we taking over drug lords' houses or mansions?
Because when we invaded Afghanistan,
Because we gotta democratize the place with all the oil.
Yeah. Well, we were
What's the
still
purpose
burning
of-
poppy fields for years. They were burning poppy fields.
What's
That's
the purpose
what,
of
Jimmy
of
Dore was talking
taking
about.
over those mansions, though? I mean, like, what is? Because we
took over the city. We took over the city. So
you just had
like
to occupy all the buildings.
Yeah, we occupied like a huge part of downtown until we started giving concessions. And actually, like I escorted the brass to President Karzai's president's building, and they discussed how to. I didn't even know this until after it was over, but I got like a coin, and they said, "Great job." It was a colonel who gave it to me. He said, "Great job. We just how did he say? We just made plans on how to spend $2 billion, like $2 billion in just
Expenses,
yeah.
expenses,
And
yeah.
that it blew my mind just even thinking about that.
Lots of hms.
But yeah, I have a hard drive with a whole bunch of old pictures of all the different and some of the mansions were shot up.
Don't be sharing that. Don't share that on the Discord, because some guy
it.
got arrested for stuff like that fairly recently.
No, that shit's all done with now. We're not there anymore, so it doesn't matter.
What?
Like
If you're
anything
gonna
that I
send me
have, like
classified documents, send them.
it's not classified anymore. It's over with.
Wait, somebody sent you classified documents?
No, I'm just joking.
Oh.
Because he's like, I got documents on my computer, and there's a kid that was sharing documents on Discord, and he.
Oh yeah, but I haven't even looked at them in years. I have videos of doing convoys through the capital and going to a couple castles. I got videos of old Russian tanks from the first time Russia tried to invade. We used to shoot grenade launchers and rocket launchers at the old, just to like get rid of old ammo. They would give us like a whole truckload full of ammo, and we would just shoot up the whole mountainside, and we'd blow up like old Russian tanks and shit.
They do that in Utah.
Yep.
There's like,
And it was cool too because it was like Mars, like the dirt was all red. So like I could see how NASA could say, "Oh, we have a Mars rover
and
and
it's
blah blah
just
blah." And
somewhere in
when
the
I was just
Sahara
like
Desert.
walking, yeah, bro. No, like in Afghanistan, like when we flew over Afghanistan, it looks like an old man's wrinkles. It's just like constant, just mountains for as far as you could see.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, they got places like that in Utah where
Huh.
there's a stove that somebody takes out the damn old stove and it's got a million bullet holes in it, and there's just like shelters.
Oh yeah, it was holes everywhere. And then they gave us C4. Like the EOD guys had to blow up a whole bunch of old like munitions, like, and some of them were like old pineapple grenades and stuff like that. So we filled up pizza boxes full of C4, and then we had like giant craters out there, and we would put it all in there, and then we would blow it up, and you would just hear it rain like metal on the tin roofs that were around us. You had to run for a tin roof because the shrapnel would just like be raining for like forever.
Huh.
What
What's
up,
up,
Renacio?
Floor, take over the show. I gotta pee.
Hola,
my God.
Flor.
What's up, Flo?
Producer. What's up, Nada, Matthew, Terry, and Boff.
Oh, why you say my name was such aggressive?
You're so sensitive. You're so sensitive. Bob,
Well,
you look like freaking Blade with that hat on.
Now I'm going for a more of an Undertaker look. I was trying to match Nada.
Oh, I was playing the wrong way. There's Flor.
Match Nada's signature hat for sure. Matthew just always has a hat on, so
No, producer is asleep.
I'm trying to grow my hair out, so I'm growing my hair out, so like I don't want to look like a bum.
how long? How long do you plan it to?
I'm gonna make it like the old Jesus hair again. I used to have long hair. This is the first time I've had hair in like
Jesus
15
hair.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Nada's hat.
So what'd you eat tonight?
Have you? What was that?
What did you eat tonight or today or I don't know what the time zone.
I ate this spaghetti with beans and it was very heavy. Like I still feel very full off of it. So I think that I'm gonna stay away from food tonight.
Spaghetti with beans. What kind of beans?
Black beans, they're so good.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
You guys have to
Alright.
try it first before you judge it. Not like Josh judging my spaghetti and beans.
No, it sounds like it could.
My mom
work.
used to always put beans in our pastas when I was growing up.
Yeah, it's good. A little bit of heartburn. I think that's what I have. Heartburn. So
My mom would try to sneak in vegetables too. Like one time she actually tried to put broccoli in my spaghetti and that shit was nasty.
Matthew, I'm the best at hiding vegetables. I'm the best at hiding. I can make anybody eat vegetables. You
What do
can
you mean
make
hiding?
anything out of it.
Don't even like vegetables.
She would just make it real small and try to mix it in.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can
at
just
that
blend it too.
at that
Just make
point,
it a
is it actually doing anything though? I mean,
I mean, you're just trying to fool a
have
kid.
flavor to it.
So
A bean is not a vegetable; it's a legume.
Oh, that's a damn shame. You got the Batman shirt on, and my producer is asleep. He is a Batman fanatic. Damn it. He would praise you right now.
This shirt is so
Wait,
old by now, but it's so comfy for lazy days.
who has
Damn
a?
it.
Oh yeah, I see. Batman
This
shirt.
jackass passed out. He's all about Batman.
You already passed out, Mr. Producer. Are you out already?
Yeah, he passed out about an hour ago.
he
I
was
think.
it an hour? I feel like it was like maybe even 20 minutes ago.
Maybe
No, I was
30
in
minutes.
here.
Yeah.
Get your time
Maybe
right,
30
Bob.
minutes.
Jesus.
Hey, that's my guy. I can hate on him. Fuck him.
Whoa. Whoa.
Who's
You gotta
listening
chill
to
out there.
Stan from
Okay.
Eminem
I can hate on him because he's my guy.
or Dido? Somebody's listening to Dido or something.
Hey,
That's
Oh my
excuse me.
God.
song.
Excuse me, sir. Host of the
Or
show, can you stay out of this
Enya.
conversation for a second? Host of the show,
I don't
can
even
you
know
be
what you're
quiet?
talking about, Buff. Nobody knows what you're talking about ever. Nobody's ever known what you're talking about, Buff.
I'm talking about real life.
I'm gonna roll out of here too.
Real life.
I'm not gonna pass out on cam, so
Is that you listening to Dido or whatever? Who's
Is this
listening to
snore
some?
stream? We gotta
Hey,
listen to you
you have
snore
to
when you
join
leave.
the snore stream.
That's
well,
right.
I have to have a shower stream first before I go to bed.
Okay. Tomas will really like that.
He does like
That-
his women to be clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a shower stream.
I'm not having a shower stream.
I'm
It's
not.
gonna
I'm
happen.
not comfortable bringing all this equipment into my bathroom though, and trying to set it up. It doesn't sound like a good idea.
Tomas has to help you. What are you talking about? He has to help you out.
If he were here, he would just throw me over his broad 6'6"
Oh, yeah,
shoulders and
Yeah.
carry me into the bathroom and set me into it.
Why
you
is
know?
every
No,
random dude on the
he's got to
internet
do
6'6"?
push-ups first. He's got to
You
bench
heard
you
that,
for a little
Tomas?
bit.
You heard that, Tomas? You better get your stuff together, man.
Is he in the chat? I haven't been in it in a while.
Yeah, I haven't been
He's
seeing
been
it.
there all day. Tomas has been hanging out with me
Tomas.
all day.
My little fox.
Benicio, Stubborn One, Tomas, me, Cecil. Yep.
You're here to carry me into the bathroom, Tomas.
That's right, Tomas. You heard.
Whoa. How come every guy on the
What,
internet is
Josh? It's
6'6"?
necessary.
What do you mean?
Terry, I bet you that help you because you can have that like close contact, you know.
I'm pretty sure 6'6" is very uncommon, but I see a lot
Well,
of
who-
guys in chats that claim to be 6'6". It seems very.
Who
It
said
seems to
they're
be the.
6'6"?
It seems to be the most common height on the internet.
Well, who said they're 6'6"? I'm not 6'6".
Tomas.
No,
Tomas.
I'm
We
only
gotta
5'10".
see. We gotta see
She
receipts.
said. She said
You can't
Tomas is
just say.
6'6".
That's what he
Yeah.
says.
Oh, look at Tomas! Look at Tomas when he replied. He's like, "It's true." Then to the bed. Dang, Terry, you got yourself a husband right there.
No, I have a slut maker right there, is what I have.
Yeah,
My goodness, Tomas.
that's
I have,
right.
I have a tricksy little fox that tries to get into everyone's house. Oh my goodness.
Tomas, you should join Discord. We
never-
want to see you. You said that you're 25, you're 6'6", and you just have said many things. That I
And
feel
he's
like you're
Dutch.
probably like, what?
He's Dutch as well. So we want to hear his
And
accent.
he's, yeah,
probably
that's
like-
true, Tomas. At least
He's probably like 58 from New Jersey, weighs 340 pounds. He's like 4'2".
I think he's probably like 15.
He said not in Netherlands. I don't know what that
I'm sorry, Tomas.
I
I'm
don't
just
think
joking.
he's from the Netherlands. Yes. Nada,
don't-
you should join on Discord.
I don't trust internet people. I think you're all AI bots.
Oh, I guess he's saying he's not in the Netherlands right now. Maybe.
We
No,
have a
he's-
smoke and a pancake.
No, he's not. He's not. He's over here now.
Bong and the
He
blitz.
is, right?
Producer's
Yeah.
sleeping. I need to disconnect him.
Crick in the pipe. Come on.
Producer's been sleeping for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed
Why is-
soon
Work
too.
on his stuff. Terry is a woman
Why
of
is he-
demands, and he has to meet her demands. And I
Why is he
think,
producer? Oh.
yeah, yeah.
He
So you
produces
should just
Buff.
show up here.
That's on my part. That
Well, you
whatever.
know, that
Continue.
little fox is very sneaky, I think, and he likes to stay
Yeah,
hidden.
he's sneaky.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he's very agile. You know, he always like just
Yes.
goes straight forward. Yeah.
Floor.
But I see him talking to the other women in chat. Asking
This
them
is not PG.
He
What's
might
going
be a
on?
little bit of a dog, but that's fixable, you know. Terry
Floor,
can work.
Floor.
Yeah.
Have you heard about salmon eggs?
I'm out of here. I ain't listening to this again.
Bye, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Bye. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, Terry.
Okay, good
What
night,
is that?
Terry.
Nothing. It was a joke. It was a callback from earlier.
Please stay, Terry.
Yeah, producer's not here anymore, so
Yeah, he didn't even
he
hear
can't
it.
explain it.
Let's
I
see.
might give this shot later.
What is that like a proposition, Josh? Because sure, why not?
No, women in other countries in like Europe are never mind. It's a libido thing. They're using salmon eggs to increase their libido. They're
Why do that
I
when you
didn't
could
even
just
ask how.
eat oysters or whatever? You know, like oysters are an aphrodisiac.
yeah, that's basically what it is, but to
Oh,
take
yeah.
into a higher level.
Oh dear
Yeah, that's
God.
a white woman problem. That's a white woman problem. Let's leave it to the European.
Well, you know how like the white ladies like to shove all kinds of stuff up their
It's probably
hoo-has and
from
whatnot.
France. They're probably French women.
Yeah,
No,
their
it's the
libido is pretty
Netherlands.
down.
It's the Netherlands, which is like the next worst thing. Also, could be the next best
My
thing.
libido will be down too.
Depends on how you look at it. The Netherlands ladies are.
If I'll be stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, the Netherlands aren't they like super depressed a lot of the time over there?
I know it's it's the most like gender androgynous, and it's the most like sexually liberated. Like there's a lot of polygamy and just polyamory. Everybody just sleeps with everybody. From what they
That makes sense why Tomas is always going after different women, not just Terry. But Terry is like the main one.
I may be thinking of
He
Sweden.
might
But
be polygamous.
Sweden's kind of the same thing. Netherlands, Sweden, France, all those areas are pretty weird with some of that stuff.
And there's a link to a salmon semen story. I don't know. I put it in the welcome thing.
Oh,
in
I already got
Discord.
it. I already got it saved. We did that story earlier. I got
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, that's
The
why.
Jennifer Aniston thing.
Jennifer Aniston's involved. Friend, she's my friend.
Jennifer Aniston.
No, she's.
It's in the what's it called? Discord in the welcome thing.
I got the Daily Mail and the New York Post articles about get salmon sperm injected into your vajayjay. Bizarre wrinkle-defying trend is now being used to rev up women's sex life. They had a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode kind of about this.
Hey,
Is that
how
on
much
the-
time do you have in your hands to even like that? How the smell?
That's
the smell.
That's what exactly
Like-
what Matthew
The
said, I think, or somebody
smell.
said that earlier. He said, "What's that smell? What that smell is?"
I mean, it's already like a known thing about the fish smell. I mean,
It's
kinda-
already fishy, you know. Like, why
But
would you want to
salmon-
put extra fish in there?
and salmon
That's gonna-
salmon is the
Salmon's-
fishiest fish of all. Like
Is
out
it?
of all of them,
They've been doing this in
yeah.
Asia for like 400 years, probably.
You didn't see that? You didn't see that link,
was it-
Josh, in the Discord? No. In the welcome.
I'm gonna.
On her face.
You notice how it's always women that do these kinds of weird
Jennifer
things?
Aniston.
Do men do any weird things?
Oh,
To, like,
Jennifer Aniston is sponsoring it from Cosmopolitan.
all right, Buff. Yeah, I'm a little misogynist here, but like, I don't see
No, that
men
was
like
funny.
throwing the salmon eggs on their
Oh,
wieners
on her
and stuff.
face. Wait, no. What I saw, what we were reading about is they put it in the vajayjay to tighten that up. I didn't know rubbing them on your face is a thing.
Oh my God, prostitutes out here, they use hold on. How do you say
Botox?
this word in English?
Botulism?
No, they're prostitutes,
Bulimia?
Josh. I don't think that they have
Botox?
Preparation H?
Botox.
Damn it! What's her name?
Yeah, they get a little facelift down there.
Grape nuts? High fiber. They use Kegels.
Hold on, Flo's getting censored by her government down there for talking about it.
outro. You want to talk about misogyny
this
and
is
this weird
this is
nonsense?
Buff,
this is
you're such a
actually
gay
like
liberal, dude. I've never hear.
this is a natural. I
I
might be
never heard a
bisexual,
man.
yes, but this is
Hold on,
actually
Floor. 1 second, Floor. I've never heard a man say misogyny as much as you, Buff.
Yeah,
What?
because I call you out on misogyny.
Bless you.
But
But
that's
I'm
so
talking about
lame.
Gwyneth Paltrow and her
Why?
nonsense.
Why
Because
do
you're a
you say that? Are
you're
you
a
a feminist?
misogynist.
Are you a feminist?
No, you're a
Are you a liberal
misogynist.
woman? Why do you use that word like that?
I don't
No, because I just
Josh is
call
a
you out on your
misogynist at
misogyny.
all. He's
That's all.
just an
But
alpha man, but he's not a misogynist at
I'm
all.
alpha man. That's the funniest thing
I'm a
I've heard tonight.
sexist. I agree that the sexes are different and that there's differences in sexes for sure.
That's fine.
A pattern noticer.
I'm a
Right? What's wrong with
patriarch.
that?
Has it ever happened where like a male feminist like gets more action from being a simp? Like, when they like call people misogynists and stuff like that? Is that like, do you get like brownie points?
I think they do
Cannot
nowadays.
confirm
I think
nor
they do
deny.
on like college campuses and stuff. I think the lady boys, because a lot of the girls are on birth control, and that makes them more attracted to feminine men. So
Ooh, I've
That's
heard the rumor. I've
to
heard the
say that
rumor.
in the woman world, there is also the alpha woman and the beta woman. The beta woman is the woman that sleep with guys that have the mentality like Buff. Then there's the alpha woman that we find very attractive, a man that tells you what to do, a man that leads, a man who's smart, and that's what turns you on, not just the man saying, "Oh, women should be the same." Get out of here, simp.
I never heard of alpha or beta women. That's the first time I'm hearing
I
that.
know I don't agree with her on that.
Of
The
course.
views and opinions expressed
Of course.
by the
It's
guests
a
are
whole
not those.
freaking kingdom. Look,
I don't know about no
the
alpha
woman
and beta
world,
woman, but
you guys don't understand the woman world. You guys don't understand. Look, the beta
Good.
woman is the one that it's willing to go ahead and put herself in OnlyFans, to go through prostitution, it's just the woman has no value. That's a beta woman. And then you have an alpha woman,
a
the woman
streeper?
that she's aiming.
A streeper?
Yeah, those are beta women because they rather go for the easy way, and all they do is whine why men are so bad, and they think that they can be the same as a man. That's a beta woman. Okay, she's a beta. She will probably end up by herself when she's 60 and miserable and with 3 divorces. That's a beta woman, okay?
Divorce.
Well,
You don't
she's
wanna
not
be
100% wrong. She's not really like that wrong. And even
Yeah.
Jesse talks about how females can become alpha, but like he says it in a different way. But even Jesus said when the female becomes male, she'll be able to, you know, she'll be in heaven. So I don't know. It's just kind of vague in the Bible, but
Yeah.
there's mentioned
And
a
then
bunch
you
of times where when female becomes male, which could be considered like this whole
She
alpha
becomes
and beta
one
stuff is.
flesh with her husband or her father. When she's younger, it's her father.
Yeah,
and then
that's
her
an
husband.
alpha woman, a woman
Yeah.
that can handle household, womanhood, the woman that keeps her values. She doesn't give up for money that easy. You don't look for a man that is weak. You look for a man that is strong because you're a strong woman. That's what it means to be a strong woman. You can hold a household. You're the queen of a castle. You
No,
know,
a
that's an alpha
strong woman. Don't ever tell
What
a
was
woman
that?
she could be a strong woman. There's no
Not
way that
physically
ever will
strong.
work.
If a woman can
Not
pop a
even
baby out of
mentally.
her vagina, trust me, that's an alpha
No.
woman right there. Oh my goodness, have you seen that? That's
Wait a
traumatic.
minute.
Yeah,
So,
but
okay.
I'm agreeing with Matthew here. I don't know about the strong woman.
Okay, hold up.
No,
Sorry.
it's
Is
strong.
this
I mean, because strong, it means that you don't give
Misogyny.
up
Floor
to temptation.
misogyny. There's not strong women. There's just weak men. I could take a poop bigger than a baby that you would drop. Like,
well?
Yeah.
No, but
Okay.
I'm not talking about like.
I'm not saying
I was
it's
kidding
like
about
not
that.
painful.
Not as strong as like a strength,
they
physical
say
strength.
women
No,
has
it
higher
means that
pain
the woman
tolerance
is
than
a
men.
wife.
They say that studies show that
Nana,
women
why
have
are you moving your hands like that? Huh?
higher pain tolerance than men. I made that point. My chat was roasting me. Everybody's like, "Don't ever
Josh,
say
Okay.
that."
when was the last time
this
you pushed
Mark,
a
are these
human
your
body out of your body?
Bro, every
Are
dump
these
I take.
your
What was that?
theories?
You got the
Are
nerve
these
to
your
say that
theories,
women
Laura? Or
don't
did you
have a
read this
stronger
somewhere?
pain
Or
tolerance?
did you
What
read
was
all
that,
this
Dennis?
somewhere? Or did you read all this somewhere? Or are these your theories? Or what? Because I've never heard anything about this beta and alpha woman, and
I have.
I just never.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I ain't heard nothing about none of
Well,
this shit.
it's just, this is just really out of my experience of being a woman. I haven't read
Okay.
this anywhere.
It's a
I
little
know a
bit.
woman
This is another thing
can
about the whole
choose life.
birthing thing is how women say that it's like the worst pain ever. But have you ever had like an excruciating pain, but it wasn't until
Have you
far after,
experienced
like you got
giving birth?
injured really, really bad, and your body was able to handle it in shock, and like
Oh
you
no,
didn't
you
really
got
feel
a
Bob,
it?
stop
paper cut.
interrupting and let him finish
You
his
got a
damn
paper
sentence.
cut.
We
So
can't
do you
hear
ever
when
give
you're
birth?
just.
Cape on.
Oh, wow. Undertaker, calm down.
He's got his cape. He's putting it on. Okay. All right.
But
Hold on. We're all the women lined up that are just going to give you all kinds of tail because you're trying to be like
Right.
a woman pleaser right now.
right.
Right.
I mean, floor is taken. So who else are you trying to impress?
Oh, did you finish the point you were trying to make?
He was saying
No,
there's pain.
look, what I'm saying is that like we women, we also go through temptation. And we women
Oh yeah.
also go through like the struggles of being able to, like, for example, I'm married, right? I'm married, I have Josh, I think we all know that. And
Yeah.
there will
Just saying
also
it
be
though.
temptation.
Like what
And we
temptation?
we have to be strong. What do you mean when
No.
temptation,
How many
for
times has a
example, of
woman said
like
you're not getting any
pain is
anymore?
what was that?
Like women use it as a tool. They use sex as a tool. They don't need sex as hard as a male does.
No. I'm
So
not
like
talking about sex. I'm not talking about sex. I'm talking about temptation. For example, I could be just tempted to just stay here where I feel absolutely comfortable in the sense that I love where I live, but I choose to get out of my box to go to my husband and
You haven't chose
be
to do
with
that
him,
yet.
like
That hasn't happened
what?
yet. You're talking about a future that doesn't exist.
as far as male
Then what
and
the hell am I
female
doing
being
on
stronger or not.
Monday?
Just don't curse things or speak. Just let's just see what happens. Wait and see.
If we don't send positive vibes out to this, Josh,
All right,
it's not
balls
gonna
in
happen.
chest.
It will
The
happen.
secret.
It will be a yes, you can have your visa. I know it.
All right, I believe that too. But anyway,
Okay. Well, you don't seem too convinced by that.
you know me.
But you're just setting yourself up for disappointment if it doesn't happen. You just
Yeah,
Right. I
that's
don't.
a youth thing. Like a lot of people don't understand that. Like if you say things, you're gonna have to do them. You can't just say something and not do it. So it's better to just, even if
do
you're
it.
sure you're gonna do something, don't mention it. Just do it,
Right.
and then it happens. Because if you just keep telling people
I think
things
it
and it
will
never
happen
happens,
though. It will happen. I've been waiting. At first, with the pardon, I thought it wasn't gonna happen, and then the pardon went through. After like 6 or 7 months, it did went through, and then the visa. Now I already have the interview this Monday, which we've been waiting for like 2 months since I got it, and I don't see why not. It won't happen. It's just a tourist visa. Like it's not. It's not gonna be a big deal visa, and I have a steady job for 5 years. I have everything that I need for it, and I think that it will happen because it's hard. Like I think that it will be easy if it's just like any other trip. I'll be like, well, like if it doesn't happen, doesn't happen. But I just have faith. I just know that it will turn out fine. I know that I will get it.
You
I
know
just
what?
know it.
That might just be the difference between men and women, and like the way that we look at the world. Really, right?
Yeah.
Whereas guys, we're gonna be like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Where I'm not saying nothing against women, but you guys are more emotional. You want to feel something about something, right?
I agree.
Right. Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and apply for full citizenship?
Buff, don't
And
even
Because
come
then
start
I
like
won't
you
here.
see Josh
understand
for
the
like 5
immigration
years.
system.
I mean, completely.
Because if
Okay.
if I start a spousal visa, it takes I think it's only like 2 years just for me to get the interview. And then after the interview, it takes like 3 years just for me to get either the yes or no
So why
and
don't
getting
you
the
start
visa.
the process?
It's
Okay.
a very long process. The
What
spousal
happens
visa is a
is
very long.
what happens is she comes over here and she gets kidnapped by an American, and I
Oh
tell
God!
I
Oh,
tell the
no.
federales come and get me. I federal these nuts.
I'm guessing
Okay,
you guys
do it
kind
your
of
way.
already know.
That's a joke.
Do it your way.
That's a
Do
joke
it.
I wrote down the other night, and now I'm going to keep using it. But
You guys kind of already know how this sort of works, and the not loopholes, but the intricacies of it, I guess.
oh, she knows all about the damn loop.
Oh yeah, like when I lived in the States too, and like
Well, you're not supposed to call them
just
loopholes,
literally
though. Yeah.
the asylum process that my dad he waited 7 years, and Josh was there when we got the answer. He waited like 7 years to get an answer, and the answer was no, and you have 120 days to leave.
Floor.
Otherwise, you will get
Floor.
moved.
Well, let's not incriminate Floor on anything, but I watched it. Let's just say it this way: I watched an interview with Theo Vaughn and a Border Patrol agent, and he was talking about the asylum loophole, where they know that if they answer 7 questions a certain way, they get in, and then it's a year, and they put it off, and it's a year, and they put it off, and they know that they're never really going to get in because it's not really for asylum, and they put it off for like 4 to 7 years.
They will do that to us. They will go ahead and give us like a hearing date, because you have to go in front of a judge, and the judge decides if he grants you the asylum or not. And they will give us like June. Let's say it was June of this year, and then like 2 weeks before that June, they will reschedule the hearing for another 2 years. So it's really messed up, because they make you have a life in the U.S. for like 7 or 5 years, and then they're like, oh no, you don't have it. So it's kind of messed up. They should just give you an answer right away.
Well, but the people who are coming in, they know that there's not going to, they know that's going to happen. Anyway, I'm not trying
I
to.
don't know if my dad knew or not.
I think your dad knew exactly what he was. I think you
So
knew
that's-
too, and I think we knew.
Oh, he knew what
Okay.
the fuck he was doing.
You know what? You saying that makes me realize what people are talking about when they say that they're going to use them as a political tool. Making promises that maybe they can't keep. Like, hey, we're going to give you guys asylum. I mean, or like citizenship through,
Mm-hmm.
people that are sort of on a wait, you can put it off for 5 to 7 years. Hey, all you guys who pretty much know you're going to get sent back.
And most of them aren't going to keep going to court, and they're not going to. When it's time for them to get deported, they're not going to be deported because they disappeared long before that, and they're just
right. Well,
no. Well, in that I think you're wrong, because I remember the government made us record ourselves, and they will call us. I will never forget, every 24th of every single month, and they throw you random words, and you have to repeat them, and some random numbers. And when the recording is over, they pin your phone, and they know exactly where you are. And if you don't answer that call, you get deported. Like, you automatically are eligible for deportation.
Thought I asked you this question before. If you two are
It better be fucking relevant, Buff.
if you two are truly married, then your ass is already in the club.
no, because that's not the
You're
way it
a
works.
citizen.
You don't get
Yeah, it is
granted.
actually.
No,
really
it's not.
doesn't.
Buff. That's not the way it
The
works.
moment
When you get
that would
married
be
to somebody,
different
they
if I
do not
was living in
instantly
the United
become a
States.
citizen. It takes about a year, and you have to go
All
through a
you have to do is
process.
take a test. Yeah, there's a process.
Right, but we
Why
have to
is
go
it
through a
taking
court.
7 years?
Oh my gosh, Buff, you don't know what you're talking
Buff, listen, I have said this so many times.
Yeah.
The reason why I got married to Josh was never for papers. That wasn't our main reason. We had to at some point
I
because we
didn't
wanted to
say
be
that.
together. The
He's not saying
moment
that.
that Josh and I were in a really bad spot, I didn't care. I never truly cared about
Floor,
the
that's
citizenship. It was
unimportant. That's not
about
what he's
being
talking
with him.
about. That's
So
irrelevant.
then, no, hold on. I have a point.
I know, but
I
you don't
have
have
a
to.
point.
You don't have to get all.
And then,
You don't have to get all personal about it. Just listen, Buff. When you marry somebody from another
well,
country,
he's assuming.
no, hold on. I got this. Floor. When you get married to somebody from another country, they don't instantly become a citizen. There's a process.
Of course not.
Eventually,
There's
after
a
about a
process.
year, after about a year, you go to court for your citizenship hearing where you become a citizen. We had split up before that hearing ever happened. So, so she
okay.
never became a citizen, and they got deported.
Okay, there it is. I
And-
didn't know about.
Nobody got
I
deported,
didn't
Josh.
know
Well,
If I
about.
would have gone deported, I
no.
would
You're
have
right.
been
You're right.
able
You're
to
right.
come
I'm
back to the
sorry. I'm
U.S.
wrong. You're right. You did not. They did not get deported. They left voluntarily before because they would have got deported. Because we had split up before that.
I didn't necessarily had to leave. Let me explain this. This was my other side of the family. I didn't have to leave because I was married to a U.S. citizen.
But she
if I
left with
didn't
her
have
brother and her dad.
Josh, I didn't want to be there.
But now, yeah, if we had went to the court